Hey, welcome on in, guys. Merry fucking Christmas, you filthy animals. Good to see everyone. Creep, thank you so much for gifting the sub. The Tazan. Sons of Liberty, thank you for the 16 months. Wait, no, that's upgrade. Sons of Liberty with 72 months. Upgrade with 16 months. Welcome in, guys. So, we're going to be doing MGS 3. And I'm going to be playing a little differently. We're going to be playing Metal Gear Santa 3. Snake Eater. So we'll be playing with the Santa camo, and we will be giving out a lot of presents. In the form of snakes or other animals. Ramsdale, thank you so much for the 5 gift subs. You guys enjoy those free subs. Ramsdale, the genders, but everybody. Sahara, thank you for the 55 months. How is everybody doing? Hope you had a wonderful Christmas day. I had to do it. I put some time aside, and here we are. You know, I've done a Santa camo run before, but this time we're gonna focus on giving out snakes to the guards. Oh shit! Anonymous, 10 gift sub pack. Thank you so much, Anonymous benefactor. Damn. Scam train. Christmas is saved. Maybe I'll put on the green face paint. Oh damn.
Tree frog, it's ordeal, the trial to survive. For the day we see new light, I give my life, not for honor, but for you. In my time, there'll be no one else. Crime, it's the way I lie to you. I'm still in a dream, snake eater.
No, so Toyota, got a sub.
I'm still in a dream, snake eater.
Good shit, upgrade. Now tell him to watch the stream too. Garly, thank you for the 79 months. So Alex with the 63. Thank you, Gorlab. Thanks for gifting a sub to Lionadel. Union, stop fucking gifting subs to Konami. Sobi1, thank you for the 24 months. His Lizard is a new sub. Welcome aboard. Glad you enjoyed the stream. See, we even got the red starting screen. That's perfect. Jason, thanks for the 31 months. Alright, so to actually get the DLC camos, we gotta start a new game plus. From this totally legit 14 minutes save, completed game in 14 minutes, new world record. After the end of Avengers 2, the fanbase was split into two, cringe and based. This marked the beginning of Avengers 3.
After the end of World War II, the world was split into two, East and West. This marked the beginning of the era called the Cold War.
Fucking Konami is 24 months of meme resubs. They don't deserve it.
Altitude 30,000 feet.
Approaching Soviet airspace.
20 minutes to drop off.
Commencing internal depressurization. Equipment check. Arm main parachute.
All right. You ready to go?
Drop zone still showing a high pressure mass. Cav okay.
Good. We've got high visibility.
Put out that cigar. Connecting oxygen hose to interior connector. Put on your mask. Does this panty waste know what he's doing?
Approaching release point.
10 minutes to drop off.
Hey, are you deaf?
He said put out the cigar and put on your mask.
Depressurization complete.
Checking oxygen supply.
6 minutes to drop off. Opening rear hatch.
Maybe, Bunyan. We'll have to see soon. Yep, I got a couple things.
Sunrise.
Thanks for gifting the sub to Acromancia. Dr. Hugbees, thanks for the 61 months also. Ricky Omega with the 4 months, thank you.
External temperature minus 46 degrees Celsius. 2 minutes to drop off. Stand up.
If only we could be wearing the Santa suit from the get-go. We'll have to change.
We're falling at 130 miles per hour. Try not to get frostbite from the wind chill.
1 minute to drop off. Move to the rear.
Activate bailout model.
This is one for the history books. The world's first halo jump.
That cigar emote, wow.
10 seconds to drop off. Stand by. Status okay. All green.
Prepare for drop off. Countdown. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Spread your wings
And fly. God be with you.
Holy shit, Ramstill, again, another 5 gifts of subs. Thank you so much again, guys. Enjoy those free subs from Ramstill. Again. Level 2 scan training completed. I have a backwards compatible PS3. I'm not using it right now. I also have an actual PS2. There's a lot of maintenance that goes into the PS3, so
Head of the CIA has finally given us the green
you should
light
do some
for the
research
virtuous
if you've
mission.
been looking to get one.
No, the virtuous mission. The future of our Fox unit depends on it. If it succeeds, we'll be officially organized into a unit.
Virtuous mission. Sounds like some kind of initiation ritual.
You know, don't get cocky. This isn't a training op.
Right. So what exactly is this wonderful mission?
Well, about 2 years ago, a certain Soviet scientist requested asylum in the West through one of our moles. His name is Nikolai Stepanovich Sokolov. He's head of the OKB-754 Design Bureau, one of the Soviets' top-secret weapon research facilities. and the East's foremost expert on weapons development.
Sokolov, isn't he that famous rocket scientist?
The very same. On April the 12th, 1961, the Soviets achieved the first manned spaceflight in history.
The Earth was blue, but there was no God.
Well spoken. The rocket that carried Yuri Gagarin into orbit was the A-1, known as the Vostok rocket. Sokolov is said to be the man most responsible for the multi-engine cluster used in that rocket. After Gagarin's flight, Sokolov left rocket development to become the head of the newly established Design Bureau.
From a lowly technician to head of a design bureau, that's quite a success story, so why do you want to defect?
It seems he'd become afraid of his own creations.
Afraid?
Call it a crisis of conscience.
And for that, he left his country and his family behind and went over the fence?
Not exactly. One of his conditions was that his family was also to be taken safely to the west. We used a mole to get the family out first and succeeded in sneaking Sokolov over the Berlin Wall shortly afterwards. I was the one who conducted the operation.
The security on the eastern side was still full of holes back then. Then what?
We got Sokolov over in one piece, but the whole ordeal had left him exhausted, and we checked him into a hospital in West Berlin. It took him 2 weeks and more than 600 miles to get from the research facility in the Soviet Union to Berlin. He was in no condition to say anything coherent. And it was only a week later that we had something much bigger on our hands.
The Cuban Missile Crisis.
October the 16th, 1962, President Kennedy received word that the Soviets were in the process of deploying intermediate-range ballistic missiles in Cuba. The president demanded that the Soviets dismantle and remove the missiles. At the same time, he announced a naval blockade to prevent further missile shipments from reaching Cuba. But the Soviets didn't back down, instead placing their armed forces on secondary alert. Soviet transport ships carrying missiles continued on course towards Cuba. US and Soviet forces went on alert for an all-out nuclear war. Frantic negotiations were conducted through the UN's Emergency Security Council and unofficial channels to end the hair-trigger standoff. Finally, on October the 28th, the Soviet Union agreed to remove its missiles from Cuba, and so the world avoided a nuclear holocaust. But in order to get the Soviets to pull their missiles out, we had to make a deal.
You mean the one where the US agreed to remove its IRBMs from Turkey?
No. The Jupiter IRBMs deployed in Turkey were obsolete, and we were going to get rid of them anyway. They had no strategic value whatsoever to either the US or the Russians. The Turkey deal was a ruse, a cover story that was fed to the other intelligence agencies around the world.
So what did the Russians really want?
Sokolov. They wanted us to return Sokolov.
You mean the Soviets pulled out of Cuba just to get their hands on Sokolov?
That's right.
What the hell was he working on?
At the time, we had no idea. We were running out of time. It was either give up Sokolov or risk full-scale nuclear war. In the end, we had no choice. President Kennedy gave in to Khrushchev's demand. The next day, I got Sokolov out of the hospital, handing him over to agents on the eastern side. Sokolov kept on screaming, "Save me," until he disappeared from my sight. Then a month ago, we received some new information from one of our moles.
About Sokolov?
Yes. He was taken back to the research facility and forced to continue working on the weapon in question under KGB supervision. What's more, it's on the verge of completion.
So what kind of weapon is it? Something to do with space rockets?
No, missiles.
Same technology.
I guess you're right. We don't know the details, but it appears to be a new kind of nuclear device. For half a year now, the Soviets have been conducting frequent nuclear tests at Semipalatinsk.
Something to do with the weapon, I assume.
We're talking about a secret weapon so big that Khrushchev was ready to pull out of Cuba to get it back.
Is Sokolov still in the facility?
No. According to our intelligence, he's in Selinoyarsk, a place in the mountains about 3 miles to the west that's known as the Virgin Cliffs.
The Virgin Cliffs. Nice name for a virtuous mission.
They moved him there just recently.
Why?
Apparently, they're conducting a field test of the weapon, but it's our best chance to get him back. this mission would never have been possible if he was still in the research facility. This is our last chance. Sokolov must have known that too when he contacted us.
That stock footage is probably why I can't sell the digital versions of just 3 anymore.
Listen up, Jack. Your mission is to infiltrate Selino Yask in the Soviet mountains, ensure the safety of Sokolov, and bring him back to the West. If we don't get Sokolov back before that weapon is complete, we'll be facing a major crisis. The clock is ticking.
Yeah, that Granin is free on what, the Epic Game Store? Not good enough. They gotta pay me to play that game.
Once we've confirmed the rescue of Sokolov, stand by at the recovery point. A recovery balloon will be dropped at that point. Helium will be pumped into the balloon to inflate it. The process takes about 20 minutes. Once it's complete, the gunship's arm will latch onto the balloon and pull it up.
The Fulton surface-to-air recovery system. I'm familiar with the theory.
Take it easy. It's been combat-proof.
Yeah, that was kind of a shitty move. Only
Do you
the
think Sokolov is up to it?
default base version is free.
The shock will be
Yeah.
less than during a parachute jump, and the arm can handle up to 500 pounds.
So you're planning on going over the border in a single combat talent?
She's equipped with 2 6-barrel 20mm Vulcan cannons, as well as 2 40mm machine guns.
Sounds like she could hold her own against a battalion of tanks.
Even with the fuel in the reserve tank, we're facing a 4-hour time limit. If all goes well, it shouldn't take more than a few hours.
Home in time for dinner.
But if anything goes wrong, you'll be eating dinner, breakfast, and all the rest of your meals in the jungle.
No, my Santa suit is in there.
Do you copy? You're already in enemy territory, and somebody might be listening in. From here on out, we'll be using code names to refer to each other. Your code name for this mission will be Naked Snake. I'll be referring to you as Snake from now on. You're not to mention your real name.
Snake?
What, you don't like snakes?
What do you mean?
You've eaten one before, haven't you?
In survival training.
I'm glad to hear that.
I don't know if I'd ever order one in a restaurant, but...
Be careful, you might not have a choice.
What about you, Major? What should I call you?
Let's see. I'll be Tom. Call me Major Tom. This will be a sneaking mission. You must not be seen by the enemy. You must leave no trace of your presence. Is that clear? This kind of infiltration is the Fox unit's speciality. In other words, weapons and equipment are procured on site. That goes for food as well. You're completely naked, just as your name implies.
Great. Now I see why you asked me if I like snakes. I suppose calling me Snake was your idea of a joke, too.
No, there's a good reason for that. I'll tell you later when the time is right.
Gotcha. Getting back to the subject, how exactly am I supposed to feed myself?
You've been issued a knife and a tranquilizer gun. Use them to hunt for food. You'll also find some medical supplies in your backpack.
Yeah, about the backpack. I lost it in a tree on the way down.
I see. Well, you'd better go back and get it then. You know where it is?
No problem. I can see it from here. It's stuck on a branch.
To climb a tree, stand in front of a tree that's covered in ivy and press the action button. I'll be monitoring your progress over the radio. We can't risk violating Soviet airspace, but I'll be in the gunship. My frequency is 140.85. I'll give you a call if I need to talk to you. If you need to talk to me, use the send function. Okay, Snake, go get your backpack.
Yeah, there's actually an optional call about the code name and why he's named Snake. Or they call him a basic bitch. That's more like it's more about the naked part of the code name, but still. Demon Beast, thanks for the 8 months. Jelly Owls, thanks for the 46. Jess RZ with 16, thank you guys. Gandalf, thanks for gifting the sub to King Blastoise. Undercover Snatcher with the 70 months, thank you so much. Get ready for the longest call in history. We can finally change after this.
I see you've retrieved your backpack, Snake.
Yeah, we can make the game a little quieter. I mean,
To
louder.
equip a weapon, it's necessary to take it out of your backpack. In the survival viewer, choose Weapon from the backpack. Your available weapons will be displayed in a window in the upper left. From that list,
The
choose
boss
the
is so
weapon you want
important
to
that
equip
she
and
changes
press
the
enter
background sound.
button. For other equipped items,
And increases
just
the
do
volume
same
when she
thing
shows
from
up.
Item.
Got it. Use the survival viewer backpack.
Yep, that's right. Survival is fundamental to this mission. After you've been out in the field for a while, your stamina will start to drop. If your stamina gets too low, it'll affect your performance. You won't be able to shoot accurately, for example, and your wounds won't heal as smoothly. Keep an eye on your stamina so you don't run out. To recover lost stamina, you can hunt for local flora and fauna. You can use either your tranquilizer gun or your knife to hunt.
My only weapon is a Mark 22 Hush Puppy tranquilizer gun?
That's right. It's been fitted with its own suppressor. However, the suppressor will deteriorate every time you fire. Once its durability reaches 0, the noise suppression effect will be gone. So don't get too trigger happy with it. The suppressor's durability is shown in the icon. Any weapons and equipment beyond what you're carrying now, you'll have to find as you go.
I have to find my own weapons and equipment? Whose crazy idea was this anyway?
Solo covert actions are standard Fox operating procedure. You can't leave any traces of your presence. No weapons, equipment, footprints, sweat, or bodily waste. The same goes for bullets and cartridges, too. Your presence in enemy territory is already a violation of international conventions of warfare. There aren't supposed to be any American soldiers in Russia. It could spark an international incident. You can't let anyone see you. You can't let the enemy know you're there. This is a stealth mission. You're a ghost, Snake, in every sense of the word. And there'll be no rescue if you're captured. The military and US government will deny any involvement in the affair.
Then I'll just have to take care of myself, huh?
I'm afraid so. You've been given a fake
Kind of missing the
death pill
point
for that
there with the
purpose.
Ocelot thing.
SIS guidelines stipulate
Oh, well.
that soldiers on covert ops like this one be issued a potassium cyanide capsule. Tape it to your body so you can take it when you need to.
How generous of you.
Use it if you're taken prisoner by the enemy. You've been equipped with a stick for this mission. Be careful, it's noisy.
Fooling them into thinking that I'm really dead. So, how do I come back to life?
Just take the revival pill.
You mean that thing they put in my tooth before the mission?
That's the one. But be careful. If you remain in a state of false death for too long, nothing will be able to bring you back. Remember that.
I'll keep it in mind. You said this was a solo mission, right?
Right.
I guess that means I can't count on any reinforcements.
Correct. The mission rests entirely in your hands.
A real one-man army.
Relax. There's a support team ready to back you up over the radio.
Who?
I'll introduce them to you. This time, survival is of utmost importance. The first member of the support team will be in charge of monitoring your physical condition, acting as a medic, so to speak, as well as recording your mission data. She's a member of Fox as well, and she's here on the gunship with me.
She.
Hello, Snake. I'm paramedic. Nice to meet you.
Paramedic.
As in a medic who comes in by parachute.
Aren't you going to tell me your real name?
Are you going to tell me yours, Mr. Snake?
My name, huh? It's John Doe.
And they call you Jack for short. You're a regular Captain Nemo.
A name means nothing on the battlefield. After a week, no one has a name. What's your name?
Jane Doe.
Very funny.
I wasn't joking, but I'll tell you my name only if you manage to make it back alive. My frequency is 145.73.
She's also in charge of recording your mission data. Whenever you want to save, send a message over the reserved save frequency, 140.96.
So saving lets me record my mission data.
That's right. It also records the state of your health.
Good to know.
There's one more person I want to introduce you to, Snake.
Huh?
Speaking of snakes, you remember the boss, don't you? A legendary soldier and your mentor. Actually, it was the boss that got the DCI's authorization in the first place. She's going to be serving as Fox's mission advisor.
The boss is?
She also helped me plan this mission. She and I were at SAS together.
Jack, is that you? How many years has it been?
Boss?
That's right. It's me. Talk to me. Let me hear your voice.
It's been 5 years, 72 days, and 18 hours.
You've lost weight.
You can tell just by the sound of my voice.
Of course I can. I know all about you.
Really?
Who the
I don't
fuck
know
is
anything
this guy?
about you.
What's that supposed to mean?
Why'd you disappear on me all of a sudden?
I was on a top secret mission. You didn't need me anymore.
But there were still so many things I wanted you to teach me.
No, I taught you everything you needed to know about fighting techniques. I taught you all I could. The rest you needed to learn on your own.
Techniques, sure. But what about how to think like a soldier?
How to think like a soldier? I can't teach you that. A soldier needs to be strong in spirit, body, and technique. And the only thing you can learn from someone else is technique. In fact, technique doesn't even matter. What's most important is spirit. Spirit and body are like two sides of a single coin. They're the same thing. I can't teach you how to think. You'll just have to figure it out for yourself. Listen to me, Jack. Just because soldiers are on the same side right now doesn't mean they always will be. Having personal feelings about your comrades is one of the worst sins you can commit. Politics determine who you face on the battlefield. And politics are a living thing. They change along with the times.
No shit.
Yesterday's good might be tomorrow's evil.
Is that why you abandoned me?
No, it had nothing to do with you. I already told you, Jack. I was on a top secret mission. A soldier has to follow whatever orders he's given. It's not his place to question why. But you're looking for a reason to fight. You're a natural-born fighter, but you're not quite a soldier. A soldier is a political
You're a real
tool,
egotistical
nothing more.
woman.
That's doubly true if he's a career soldier. Right and wrong have no place in his mission. He has no enemies and no friends. Only the mission. You follow the orders you're given. That's what being a soldier is.
I do whatever I have to get the job done. I don't think about politics.
That's not the same thing. Sooner or later, your conscience is going to bother you. In the end, you have to choose whether you're going to live as a soldier or just another man with a gun. There's a saying in the Orient, loyalty to the end. Do you know what it means?
Being patriotic.
It means devoting yourself to your country.
I follow the president and the top brass. I'm ready to die for them if necessary.
The president and the top brass won't be there forever. Once their terms are up, others will take their place.
I follow the will of the leader, no matter who's in charge.
People aren't the ones who dictate the missions.
Then who does?
The times. People's values change over time, and so do the leaders of a country. So there's no such thing as an enemy in absolute terms. The enemies we fight are only enemies in relative terms, constantly changing with the times. As long as we have loyalty to the end, there's no point in believing in anything, even in those we love.
And that's the way a soldier's supposed to think?
The only thing we can believe in with absolute certainty is the mission, Jack.
All right, but do me a favor.
What is it?
Call me Snake.
Snake. Oh, right. Your codename is Snake. It suits you well.
That's right. The legendary unit that the boss put together during World War II was a snake. The Cobra unit, a group of heroes that brought the war to an end and saved the world. As long as you've got a legendary hero backing you up, you'll be fine. Isn't that right, Snake?
Yeah, I can't think of anyone else I'd rather have with me. Oh, and one more thing, boss.
Yes?
It's good to hear your voice again.
Same here. After all, who knows if either of
That
us
would
will make
explain
it.
everything.
Snake, you were always good at building warfare and infiltrating buildings. But this is the jungle. Survival is going to be key. Those CQC techniques I taught you are sure to come in handy.
CQC? Close quarters combat, huh? I've been in the Green Berets for the past few years. I'm probably pretty rusty.
Not to worry. I'll be here to help you remember. After all, this is your first actual survival mission. I'll be supporting you over the radio.
Where are you, boss? Next to the Major?
The boss is communicating with us by radio from aboard a Permit-class submarine in the Arctic Ocean.
My frequency is 141.80. Call me if you need my advice on battle techniques.
Gotcha.
Your mission is to retrieve Dr. Sokolov. Dr. Sokolov is being held in an abandoned factory located to the north of your current position. Avoid heavy combat and don't let anyone see you. Don't forget that this is a stealth mission.
Snake, try to remember some of the basics of CQC.
Commencing virtuous mission now.
Hi, Snake. You really care about me. By the way, I'm going to betray you in 5 minutes. Basically, that call. Solid Link going crazy with the bits there. Thank you. Boonian, thanks for gifting the subs to JMP and Van Allen. Alright, so something is not right here. We gotta change. There we go. Much better. This is too perfect. Alright, so we gotta find some snakes to do the giveaway. Darth Wilking, thank you so much for the sub. Glad you enjoyed the stream. Welcome aboard. This is the perfect camouflage. Nobody will see me in this bright ass red in the jungle. There's 2 snakes here. Look at that, 85% in the grass. Perfect. And there's a 3rd snake here. So we're gonna try and give away as many snakes as possible for Christmas. Unfortunately, we don't get any venomous snakes in the virtuous mission, so these will have to make do. I'm not entirely sure, actually. Okay, 2 pythons and anaconda. Perfect. Their little cage. And let me see if I have... Unrelated, but we do have the monkey mask, just in case. Perfect. Except it's a pain to use. After Nuzzle with the 38 months, thank you. This will be his snaking mission. You've been equipped with a snake for this mission. I'm actually not sure how the guards react, because they kind of wrestle with the snake a little bit. And I'm not sure if we can, like, run up to them and see them while that happens. We'll have to try it out a little bit. Just trying to deliver some presents here. After they're done wrestling the snake, they will kill it if I'm not quick about it, so... But once they're distracted and trying to, like, kill it, I think they still alert, because they're, like, awake.
Major, I've spotted 2 enemy soldiers.
Alright, we'll have to mess around with it a little bit.
Probably KGB troops sent to guard Sokolov.
AK-47s and grenades.
Snake, your presence in Soviet territory is already a violation of international law. You can't let the Kremlin find out that the CIA and the American government are involved. Contact with the enemy is strictly prohibited. Don't engage them in battle either. This is a stealth mission. Got that?
The Major is right. The point of this mission is to sneak through the jungle without being seen. The success of the mission depends on how well you use your camouflage. Change your camouflage by selecting Camouflage from the Survival Viewer. The Uniform option lets you pick your uniform, while the Face option lets you change your face paint. Choosing camouflage that blends in with your surroundings will help you conceal yourself more effectively. Also, don't forget that anything that moves will stand out in the jungle. If you just stand up and run around like an idiot, you're bound to be spotted. But if you crawl instead, you should be able to sneak by without being noticed. You can see how effective your camouflage is by looking at the camo index. The camo index shows how well your current camouflage blends in with the surrounding area. The higher the value, the harder you are to spot, and vice versa. The key is to make yourself one with nature. Keep that in mind as you go along, okay?
What did she say? Run up to people's faces and throw snakes at them? Yes. Indeed. We'll have to get good at throwing snakes, actually. Let's see. Maybe... Let's see. Alright, you get a snake for Christmas. Perfect. Okay, so they don't alert while they're wrestling with the snake. You come back here. Oh shit.
Who was that?
Oh, we're kind of screwed. Because if I throw the snake now, it's gonna take my camo index.
What's wrong?
Okay, but he noticed the guy. Perfect. I'm just trying to give snakes away. Here, you get one too, sir. Gives a few seconds to see if you see them. The annoying thing is that we gotta collect them back and go into the backpack every time. We can only hold 3 at a time. Oh, okay. We can also just use the snakes to make noise, I guess. Let's see. Got him. Oh shit. Oh fuck. It's not enough time to run up to him. We only have a little bit of time. If we had venomous snakes, it'd be a different story.
Who's that?
Yeah, it's not really... Fuck, I missed.
Huh?
Oh, but he heard it. Okay. Here is a snake for you. Oh, what the fuck? The snake is... Oh. My snake was erect for a second. And we just ignore that guy. So if you see them while they're wrestling the snake kind of gets stuck in weird positions. Interesting. Sorry, guys, I left my snake out. Instructions unclear, snake stuck in pants. Don't suppose we can throw a snake at the hornet's nest.
Huh?
Damn, I should have collected my snakes. Now we only have one snake. Oh well. This guy was naughty, okay? Sorry, I'm out of coal, so this will have to do. Bye. Damn, I only have one snake. I bet I can throw it at the guy in the back. And the guy in the front maybe will notice and turn around. We might be able to get both of them. I'm not sure that works. Let's see. Ah, he's in front. Move.
There's nobody here.
Yeah, that's exactly how it works, but the guy already turned around. Oh, look at that snake. It's like, what the fuck? Oh, perfect. Fuck it, I'll just... No! My snake! How dare you? They killed my snake. RIP Snake G. Give him a funeral. Sorry. Wait, maybe he can still be useful, even when dead. This is gonna be a lot better with venomous snakes. Well, we don't really need them anymore. Okay. Bye, Snake G. The splash. That worked. Shit, now we're really starting the next area with no snakes? Damn. I don't think there's any snakes around here. I really should have been more thoughtful with my snake management. Sometimes you just lose your snakes. Oh well, we'll just shoot people in the face, I guess. Get the Tsuchinoko and throw it at people. I don't know if you can get a Tsuchinoko if you already have the face paint. Maybe? Probably. It just doesn't do anything.
Major, I've reached the abandoned factory where Sokolov is supposedly being held. This place is a dump.
Don't worry, Glassy, there's a lot of bricks here.
I can't see Sokolov from here. The security is pretty tight. There are sentries posted around the perimeter. I wonder how many are inside.
If I keep losing my snake, you can manage it for me.
Your objective, Sokolov, is inside the factory. They should be holding him in a room in the northeast.
That camel might actually be good here because it's red.
Got it.
Be careful. Your mission is to bring Sokolov back alive. He must not be exposed to any kind of danger. Do not approach Sokolov while in the alert phase.
Right.
Oh, and one more thing, Snake.
You mean there's more?
No, it's just that when you get to Sokolov, I want you to tell him something from me.
And that is?
Sorry for being...
For some reason, Zero's picture
Is that
defaults to the first one here after that cutscene. So he's facing the
Begin
side.
my approach to the target.
Lassie, when are you gonna stream? So I can tell people to follow you. Let's see if this camera does the same thing as Olive Drab here. Nope. It's actually a little better. Oh, probably the green face paint that does it. So that guy didn't notice.
Seeing things. Huh? Who's that? I think I saw something.
This is so fucked. Yeah, because he already noticed me. It's probably the green face paint that's screwing me over. I need him to notice me. Come on. There you go.
Who's that?
And I need to remember
I think I saw something.
the monkey mask for this cutscene.
Guess I'm seeing things.
Hold on. There's a snake here. We'll give a snake to Sokolov. Christmas present for Sokolov.
Who is that? What's wrong?
Put this guy down.
I think I saw something.
I'm basically invisible. Look at this. Bricks.
Guess I'm seeing
That sucks. It's 35% only. Let me shoot this guy through here. Maybe. Oh, there you go. Alright, before we go, we gotta give Sokolov his present. One of these. Snakes are not for eating, they're for, giving to people. Here, Sokolov, you can have this for Christmas. Merry Christmas.
Get off me! Get off me!
If only the snake would show up in the cutscene after you do that. Oh yeah, the monkey mask. Snake Eater. You must be Sokolov, but I'm not sure because I can't see shit in this mask.
You must be Sokolov.
Are you one of Volgin's men? You'll never get it from me.
No. I'm a CIA agent. I've come to escort you back to the other side of the island.
Seems legit.
You're CIA.
Yeah. I was sent by Major Zero, the man who got you out 2 years ago.
Zero?
I have a message from him.
What is it?
He said to tell you sorry for being so late.
Did he now?
What does it mean?
It means he's a man of his word. But we've got no time for this. You have to get me out of here before they arrive.
Who's they?
Colonel Volgin of Gru. You in the West know him as Thunderbolt.
Thunderbolt? Never heard of him.
He's a member of the Army's extremist faction, a man who seeks to seize control of the motherland. Ever since the Cuban Missile Crisis 2 years ago, Khrushchev has been pursuing a policy of peaceful coexistence with the West. Despite resistance and criticism from hawks in the army and the provincial authorities, Khrushchev has managed to suppress the opposition so far. But the failure of his agricultural policies has put him in a precarious position. And on top of that, the tragedy last November.
President Kennedy's assassination.
Precisely. In a sense, Khrushchev has lost his biggest partner, and his power base is rapidly crumbling away. A certain group is plotting to use this opportunity to seize power by rallying the anti-government forces, overthrowing Khrushchev, and installing Brezhnev and Kosygin in his place. The mastermind behind this plot is Colonel Volgin of the GRU. He has control over another secret weapons research facility much like this one, OKB-812, known as the Granin Design Bureau, and is using it to further his plans. But that is not enough to satisfy him. Now he's plotting to seize the secret weapon I have been developing here and use it as leverage in his bid for power. The intelligence says that they are going to make their move during the test.
Then, the soldiers outside.
Exactly. They wouldn't need that many men just to keep me inside. Their orders were to prevent Colonel Volgin from capturing me. Even if it meant killing me in the process, or so it would seem. Volgin will come. I'm sure of it. You must get me out of here before then.
Groovoo.
Leave it to me.
Groovoo versus KGB.
By the way, your Russian is superb. Where did you learn to speak it?
Only all PS3s are backwards compatible with PS1 games.
Is that so? America is truly a frightening country.
Having second thoughts?
No. I have no love for this place. Let's go.
$2,000 for a PS3. Maybe if it's a sealed, backwards compatible, original, even then, I don't know.
Major, this is Snake. Sokolov is safe with me. He's doing fine. No injuries.
Good work, Snake. Now hurry up and get Sokolov to the recovery point. We'll rendezvous with you there.
Roger.
What about the sentries?
I managed to get past them.
I see.
I haven't gotten that line in a while.
We lost contact with the boss some time ago.
What happened?
It's probably just a weak signal. Just hurry and get Sokolov out of there.
Guys, this is how it works. All PS3s will play PS1 games. Some fat PS3s are backwards compatible with PS2 games. It being fat doesn't actually automatically mean that it's backwards compatible with PS2 games. Only the early fat models are. Later fat models aren't, slims aren't, super slims aren't. But when you're talking about backwards compatible PS3s, you're talking about PS2 games. Because all of them do PS1 games. And even within those fat PS3s are backwards compatible, there's different ways in which it's implemented. Some are software, some are hardware, some are half software, half hardware, so there's quite a few different models out there. Namely the PAL ones, the PAL backwards compatible PS3s are all software. They never had the Emotion Engine chip in it, so they kind of suck. As always, like, Europeans getting the short end of the stick.
Freeze!
And even if you buy one, there's so much shit to watch out for. The power supply, the fans.
So
this is the legendary
It's a
boss.
mess. They all have. I have so many different PS3s, and they all have like different motherboards.
Huh? We passed.
Oh, there he is. There he is.
You're from the Ocelot unit of Spetsnaz. Huh. What's a GRU soldier doing here?
Soldier?
He's the Ocelot commander.
Ha! That's Major Ocelot to you. And don't you forget it.
I'm gonna give him my snake.
Sokolov is ours. Now get out of here.
And Ocelot never lets his prey escape.
What?
Damn, Glassy, I might know a guy who knows a guy.
I can't say it feels good to kill a comrade, even if it is for the GRU.
Sokolov, take cover.
Huh. You're not the boss, are you?
GRU operatives!
What is that stance? Huh. That gun. If you're not the boss, then die.
Major!
Leave it! Shoot the other one!
Whoa!
I just realized that Sokolov running animation is the one we use in the secret theater for the boss when she's mad.
You ejected the first bullet by hand, didn't you? I see what you were trying to do, but testing a technique you've only heard about in the middle of battle wasn't very smart. You were asking to have your gun jam on you. Besides, I don't think you're cut out for an automatic in the first place. You tend to twist your elbow to absorb the recoil.
The recoil.
That's more of a revolver technique.
You filthy American dog!
But that was some fancy shooting. You're pretty good.
Pretty good.
That's what you get for using 9x18. It'd be cool if you could find that round somewhere around here on the floor by now. He picks it up and puts it around his neck. It becomes special.
Major, do you read me?
I read you. Snake, you alright?
I've run into a few snags. These guys were after Sokolov too. Apparently they were taking orders from a GRU colonel named Volgin.
A GRU colonel?
Part of an internal Soviet power struggle, according to Sokolov. Something between the KGB and GRU. Between Khrushchev's supporters and Volgin's.
Sokolov was being guarded by the KGB and hunted by GRU? Snake, it sounds like this could be even hotter than Cuba.
I don't like it. Something about the whole thing stinks.
I agree. You'd better hurry.
Sokolov ran off by himself, but I'll catch up to him.
We're counting on you.
308 Caliber, thanks for the 60 months. Lormar, thanks for the 85. Akabidi with the 29. Burger Guns, Pew Pew with 14. Senator Ricky with 2 months. Thank you guys. Alright, so before we go, I gotta do something very important. Perfect. I can't see shit, but we got it. Decker with, holy shit, 108 actual 9 years. Holy shit, man. Thank you so much. Merry fucking Christmas. I gotta give Ocelot my snake, you know. So where should I give Ocelot my snake? In the face? On his snake? Snake on snake action in the face, maybe? I'll give him my snake all over his face. Oh. That's too bad snakes don't react with stunned people. Right? Oh, look, it's going for a second round 2. Perfect. It keeps going in a circle. Alright. Get the mousetrap. And if we leave this mousetrap here, we'll be able to pick it back up when we come back for the Snake Eater mission at night. Honestly, I didn't think we'd get that far, so we don't have a 9 years special sub alert, but we should because more and more people are getting there. It's crazy. You guys are awesome
Okay.
like that.
Those men were from the Ocelot unit.
Spetsnaz?
Yes. The best GRU has to offer. They're coming for me. I'm finished.
Calm down. I'll get you out of here, I promise. And we've got some of the best backup we could ask for.
Look.
Oh my god, what is that?
That's what they were making you build.
Oh my god.
Yes. The Shagohod. The treading behemoth. A tank capable of launching nuclear IRBMs.
It can launch nuclear missiles from that kind of terrain?
Oh yes. And without support from friendly units.
A nuclear-equipped tank capable of operating solo.
Is that thing finished?
Is that thing finished?
No, this is only the end of Phase 1. It won't be truly finished until we complete Phase 2.
Phase 2?
The weapon's true form. If it is completed and the Colonel gets his hands on it, it will mean the end of the Cold War.
The end of the Cold War?
Yes. And then the Age of Fear will truly begin.
A world war.
I had no choice but to cooperate. I didn't want to die. I wanted to see my wife and child again in America. Please, take me to America, quickly. They cannot complete it without my help.
Got it. Let's go.
There's a non-zero chance that Sokolov being tired of creating missiles and nuclear weapons or whatever, you know, it's a parallel to Kojima being tired of creating Metal Gear. That's exactly how he felt at the time, so when Sokolov is talking about it, it's like, it doesn't matter where I go, in the end I'm still a weapons scientist. To be honest with you, I'm tired.
Boss?
Good work, Jack.
What are you doing here?
Sokolov
You're a real
comes with
egotistical
me.
woman.
They better do something with the fact that it's not actually called Death Stranding 2. A working title. It's just DS2. If they don't end up making it stand for something else, it's kind of pointless to do that. So why would they do that? Like, we don't know the title yet, but let's release a trailer. Ah, but of course, deliver shit too. Right.
My friends, let us fight together again.
I have waited long for this day.
We will fight with you once more. Welcome back, boss.
Now that all 5 of us are together, it's time we go to the depths of hell itself. It's raining blood. Is he crying?
Kuwabara, Kuwabara. Ah, what a joyful scene.
Colonel Volgin.
Welcome to my country. And to my unit.
Boss, what is this?
I'm defecting to the Soviet Union. Sokolov is a little gift from my new hosts.
Recoilless nuclear warheads.
It's like I'm supposed to deliver the presents here.
These will make a fine gift for me.
This can't be happening.
Who is he? Another one of your disciples? Are we taking him with us?
No, this one is still just a child. Too pure for us Cobras. He has not yet found an emotion to carry into battle.
What are you talking about?
Think you can pull the trigger?
He's actually not 30, he's 29.
Seen my face. We can't let him live. If Khrushchev finds out about this, we're finished. He must die.
Wait. He's my apprentice. I'll take care of him. Jack, you can't come with us.
The new blood has been rejected. Are we done here?
Now, onto Sokolov's research facility.
Shagohod is ours.
Tony is old. Damn.
Drift away. My place is with them now.
I'd say the average age on the internet has probably increased, but I probably feel that way because I'm a boomer. Sorty, thank you so much for the 5 months resub. And Obey Daily got a new Prime sub. Thank you so much for choosing to support the channel. Welcome aboard. I don't know, that's weird because, like, I don't know what it would be like getting on the internet at a young age now. When I did it, it was boomer times, like late 90s. Our generation kind of saw the rise of the internet become popular, but like the newer generations already, I don't know, come into contact with it being
Snake,
popular. So
can you hear me?
Quite different.
Yeah, just barely.
Snake, listen to me. You need emergency medical treatment. Can you move? You've got to get those wounds treated. Hang in there. All right, let's get you fixed up. Paramedic?
Okay, Snake. Just relax and it'll all be over before you know it. Stay with me. I've seen people in worse shape before. Think you can handle it?
Major. The boss. She's defected.
We'll talk about that later. First, we've got to get you patched up.
Okay, here we go. First, open the survival viewer with the start button. If you select cure, you can start the treatment. Healing is divided into treatment using medicine with the item window button and surgical treatment using the weapon window button.
No, I didn't,
Injuries
Bunyan.
include a fractured left elbow and rib bone.
I was around when that was
lacerations
the
on the
thing, but I
upper
never
arms,
signed up
right
for it.
elbow, and abdomen. They need to be fixed using surgical treatment. Move the healing cursor with the left stick to the affected part of your body. Once you've selected the affected area, hold the weapon window button and use the left stick to select the medical item and then press the enter button. With this method, you can use items to help your recovery process. To treat a bone fracture, first secure the affected area with a fastener and then wrap it in bandages. That should do it. For lacerations, you'll need disinfectant to clean the wound, sutures to stitch it up, styptic to slow the flow of blood, and bandages to wrap the wound. If you do everything I mentioned, the wound should heal completely. Understood?
Yeah.
Stay with me. Go into the survival viewer and treat those wounds.
The most boomer thing I can tell you about the internet is that before MSN Messenger and all that stuff was like MSN chat. God, that was like a cesspool. It would literally just be a shitty version of RC, I guess. And the most cancer thing about those chats was that the name of the chat didn't matter. And people would use all sorts of little special characters and symbols and shit for the alphabetical order so that their chat would show up at the top of the list. So like you enter the chat, you don't know what the hell was going on in there. Because the title was literally apostrophe, I don't know. What are we doing? Fracture, I'm distracted. I was born after 87, Gorlab. I'm not that much of a boomer. ASL? Yeah. You can't even go into the cure menu before this scene. This scene is what unlocks it, so you cannot consume your medical supplies. Even then, later in the game always restocks it fully for you. Even when Snake says, I'm running kind of short. But you can never run out. The whole survival aspect with the medical supplies, the stamina, the eating, it's there, but it's not really a factor. I once did a run of the game without opening the survival viewer at all. Except for when you had to cure and the story to continue. And it's perfectly possible to play the game without once going into the backpack or the cure menu or eating.
Good job, Snake.
Again, except for the scripted parts.
We're coming to get you now. Just stay where you are. We'll drop a recovery balloon. Can you set it up?
Damn, I wish I had my Santa suit pants.
Excellent. A great success. Thanks to the boss and her cobras, I have both Sokolov and the Shagohod.
What are we going to do with the girl?
Who is she?
Apparently she's Sokolov's woman.
Damn, I want to get that Metal Gear Santa video. I thought I had it somewhere.
She's a nice catch. I'll take her. Not so fast, my dear. A kiss of death?
Are you KGB?
We may be able to use her. She has spunk.
Shall we take her back to the base?
Perhaps we should. We have no further use for Sokolov's research facility. I think it's time I gave this marvelous new toy a try.
Colonel, even if they are our enemies, they're still our countrymen.
But it won't be me that pulled the trigger. It'll be our friend, the American defector.
You're going to nuke your fellow Russians?
Remember the Alamo.
Colonel!
Alright, now that we've gotten to a 9-year coma from that explosion. Hold on, I wanna... It's very much in theme. Well, that's like the only good thing to come out of the Phantom Pain. Because his videos. This is actually kind of cute. Are we getting double audio, by the way? So there's some lore in here too. See, Big Boss doesn't get knocked out because he actually believes in Santa Claus.
Thanks for that, boss.
Fucking Kojima too. Well, the plot makes more sense than the Phantom Pain's plot already. D-Horse believes in Santa Claus, too. What's Eli's present?
Snake, how much do you know about the U.S. Homeland Air Defense Network?
I don't know much about what goes on up in the sky. What I do know is that NORAD tracks Santa Claus on its radar.
Nice one. I didn't know you were a comedian, too.
No, I'm serious. It's true, NORAD tracks his... Listen to me. Every December they set up a hotline and...
Okay, I get it.
He's real, I tell ya. He used to bring me presents.
I remember what happens now. They give him a gun to shoot Huey. What a cute video. Huey just described from the dead. Yeah, in his videos, Huey always eats shit in some way at the end. That was perfect. Yeah, that was more canon than the rest of the game. Rushmore 2, thank you so much for the 41 months. Tier 2 sub. Oh, fancy. Thank you so much. Muff Butthead with a gift of sub to Huey. JDuran89, thanks for gifting the sub to NPC Wendy K. Semi-Vivis Henning, also with the 64 months. Marax with the 15 months. Thanks, guys. Alright, let's continue. We have some snakes to deliver.
What a thrill, with darkness and silence through the night. What a thrill, I'm searching and I'll melt into you. What a fear in my heart, but you're so supreme. I give my life, not for honor, but for you. In my time, there'll be no one else. Crime, it's the way I fly to you. I'm still in a dream, snake eater. Someday you go through the rain, and someday you'll feed on a tree frog. It's ordeal, the trial to survive. For the day we see new light, I give my life, not for honor, but for
Oh, you guys want to watch Burger Eater too? I should have kept the mask on, because that's crazy is that the mask would be on here.
Ocean, altitude 30,000 feet, approaching Soviet airspace. Arriving at the designated drone launch point. Drone oil pressure and
Thanks,
voltage
Kaz.
are nominal. Payload oxygen supply is nominal. Power supply to payload antifreeze system shows no problems. No gusts. All systems go for drone detachment.
Snake, we can't risk a halo jump this time around. Airspace security has gotten tighter since we were last here. We can't get as close to the ground as we did during the Virtuous mission. So instead, we'll be using one of our newest weapons. Snake, you're being given an honor on par with Alan Shepard. This is our last chance. Show your patriotism. If you fail, you'll be back in a hospital bed again, waiting for the firing squad. So how does it feel to be a patient in one of the most advanced ICUs in the world?
Would you do me a favor and tell the suits about visiting hours? I'll never get better with them assaulting me day and night with their questions.
Must be part of the top brass's inquiry.
More like an interrogation. According to them, I'm a traitor and an accomplice to the boss's defection.
They're just looking for a scapegoat.
Does that mean they're after you too?
Let's just say neither one of us is going to be made a national hero out of this.
Does this mean Fox is going to die?
No. This fox is still one step ahead of the hounds. The reason I came to see you today, Jack, it's time for Fox to clear its name.
What are you talking about?
The situation has changed. We've still got a chance to come out of this one alive.
Yeah, what kind of chance?
Don't get too excited. Here, have a cigar. It's Cuban. This morning, I had a meeting with the CIA.
They decided when they're going to execute us?
No. Something even bigger. Yesterday, the White House received an unexpected call.
President Johnson? Yes, I hear you, Mr. Chairman.
It was a hotline call from Khrushchev, President Johnson.
From the head of the CIA.
That's right.
A few days ago, one of our country's main design bureaus, OKD-754, was destroyed in a nuclear explosion. At about the same time, our anti-aircraft radar picked up a signature that appeared to come from one of your military aircraft. Does any of this sound familiar to you? In retaliation, I have placed our armed forces on secondary alert. Depending on your response, I may be left with no choice but to order the military to maximum alert and unleash Armageddon. With the help of your predecessor, I was able to survive the Cuban incident. But my power is not as great as it once was. If I am to survive this crisis, I must have your full cooperation.
I should have contacted you myself. Did you know that one of our soldiers defected to your country a week ago?
No.
So you haven't heard then? The man who arranged the defection was a GRU colonel by the name of Yevgeny Borosovich Volgin.
Volgin? Of the Brezhnev faction. Go on. Who is the soldier?
Her name is the Boss. She's a living legend. During World War II, she was the one who led us to victory in that war. In Russia, you know her as Voyevoda.
You mean the Boss? The mother of your special forces?
Yes, that's the one. And she took 2 miniature nuclear shells along with her.
The Boss took 2 miniature nuclear shells?
I'm afraid so. I believe they were a gift for her new hosts. The Davy Crockett Atomic Battle Group delivery system was completed 2 years ago. Serious problems were found with the launcher's range and precision. Although they were mass-produced, they've never been deployed in battle.
But Sokolov's research facility was completely wiped out. The whole area is polluted.
I can only offer you my deepest condolences over this terrible tragedy.
So, the boss, with Colonel Volgin's help, stole 2 experimental nuclear shells and took them with her as gift when she defected. Then, shortly thereafter, Sokolov's design lab, a top-secret military research facility, was destroyed by one of these weapons. Am I right so far?
Yes, that's correct.
And the American government denies any involvement in the affair. Is that right as well?
That's correct. We were not involved in any way.
Then what was a U.S. military aircraft doing on our radar screen? It was clearly in violation of our airspace. And yet you say it was not acting under your orders.
That's correct.
You expect me to believe that this was all the work of a single soldier?
I don't know what else to tell you.
The army insists that this is all a ploy on your part.
I've said it once and I'll say it again. Our government had nothing to do with it.
And I would like dearly to believe you. However, I'm afraid my power over the military has weakened since the Cuban incident. I will need some kind of proof that this was not the action of the American government. You have 1 week. You must catch the boss yourselves and recover the remaining nuclear device. Then, you must find some way to prove your innocence.
Prove our innocence?
Yes, preferably something painful. Prove to me that this is not merely another one of your tricks.
The boss should be close to Colonel Volgin. How about a little co-action?
I would not expect too much if I were you. The political situation here is unstable. And Colonel Volgin is a member of the Brezhnev faction, which seeks to topple my government. 1 week. You have only 1 week. And if it is not too much to ask, do something about Volgin as well.
What is that supposed to mean?
Nothing. Means nothing. Call it a modest gentleman's agreement to ensure our continued relationship.
What if we can't prove our innocence?
Then I will be unable to restrain the military. I will be ousted, and they will seek their revenge.
A nuclear attack on the United States?
I leave the disposal of this situation entirely to your discretion, Mr. President.
Disposal?
If you fail, it will mean the beginning of a new world war.
To put it simply, in order to avoid a full-scale nuclear conflict, we have to prove that America was not involved in that explosion.
And eliminating the boss ourselves will prove America's innocence?
Right. The higher-ups have decided that you're the only one capable of pulling this off. You were her last apprentice. Screw this one up, and we'll both be 6 feet under. There's no choice.
Are the Russians going to be helping us?
The KGB has promised to lend us one of their communications satellites so that you and I can talk to each other.
That's it?
They've also put us in touch with a couple of insiders.
Insiders?
There was a defection in September 1960. Do you remember it?
You mean the 2 NSA codebreakers who went over to the Soviet Union?
Do you guys think Skullface is in there with him somewhere?
Since then, they've apparently been training with the KGB.
Hiding under the floorboards.
Their codenames are Adam and Eva. I've been told that Adam has infiltrated Volgin's ranks. We've also arranged for him to provide you with an escape route. You'll need to rendezvous with him when you get there.
I assure you my cockpit. Please answer.
Control. Unidentified aircraft detected. Altitude 30,000 feet. Estimated airspeed exceeding Mach 3. Bearing south. I'm about to lose it.
Would you rather see my cockpit or my snakes? Snakes in the cockpit, yes. Thanks for sharing, everyone. Truly an enriching, enlightening experience. I gotta do something. It's kind of bothering me. Skullface actually starts eating shit from the second they land, because he's still in the aircraft there. And it couldn't get out in time.
This is Snake. Do you read me?
Loud and clear. Glad to see you landed safely.
I got blown pretty far off target.
Snake, let's go over your mission objectives one more time. Rescue Sokolov. Find out what's happened to the Shagohod, then destroy it. And finally, eliminate the boss.
Eliminate the boss?
This mission will be codenamed Operation Snake Eater.
Because I'll be taking on the boss in our Cobra unit, right?
Don't forget about Colonel Volgin.
I'm not a hired killer.
I know, but that was the Kremlin's demand.
Demand? You mean it wasn't just a request? What's it to us if the Khrushchev regime is threatened by the Colonel and his faction?
If supporting the current regime helps us avoid a nuclear exchange, then that's what we'll do.
And what are the CIA's demands?
Our priorities are the rescue of Sokolov and the destruction of the Shagohod.
Roger that, Major Tom.
Hold on, Snake.
What now?
I'm changing my codename. It turns out Tom wasn't the most auspicious choice.
What do you mean?
Well, the truth is, when I chose my codename, I picked the wrong one.
The wrong one?
Did you ever see the movie The Great Escape? It came out last
Yes, he did, Crocinator.
Missed that one.
Anyway,
There's a call
it's based
about
on
it.
A true story about prisoners who escaped from a POW camp in Nazi Germany. The prisoners dig 3 tunnels as part of their plan, but the Nazis find 2 of the tunnels before they're finished. The prisoners succeed in escaping by using the last remaining tunnel. The names of those 3 tunnels were Dick, Harry, and Tom.
I get it. You used the name of the tunnel they escaped in as your code name because you thought it would bring you good luck.
Yes, that's exactly right. At least, that was the plan.
But
I got the name wrong. The one they escaped in was Harry. Tom was one of the unlucky tunnels. It was discovered by the Nazis before it was finished. I watched the movie again just to make sure. In fact, I even ordered the actual film from the movie company.
yeah, it doesn't sound like the greatest name to use. So what should I call you?
You know, let's just use Zero, like we've been doing all along.
All right, then. Major Zero it is. We'll start over from square one.
From square zero. My frequency is 140.85. Oh, I almost forgot. Paramedic is with us again on this mission.
Is this her last chance, too?
If we fail, she'll have her medical license revoked. It's more or less the same kind of fate. Her frequency is the same as during the virtuous mission, 145.73. She'll be recording your mission data as well, just like the last time. That frequency is also the same, 140.96. And there's one more person on your support team. His name is Mr. Sigint. He's an expert on the latest in weapons and equipment technology. You'll be going up against some of the world's most advanced weaponry when you infiltrate the research facility. If you have any questions, just ask him.
No.
His frequency is 148.41.
No way.
Mr. Sigint. Got it.
Adam, your KGB contact, is waiting for you at the abandoned factory up ahead.
The same factory Sokolov was being held in last week.
Yes, meet up with Adam first. He's cleared the way for you to rescue Sokolov.
How'll I know this Adam guy when I see him?
You'll know once you reach the factory. The whole area's been polluted by the fallout from that nuclear blast. No one else would dare come close. The password is, who are the Patriots? And Lali Lulelo.
Lali Lulelo. Gotcha.
You've been equipped with a 45 for this mission. Be careful, it's noisy.
I thought standard Fox procedure was procure on-site weapons acquisition.
The circumstances are different this time.
He said
You're now
thing.
on an official mission for the United States government. It would be necessary to make your presence known to a certain extent. To the Khrushchev regime, at the very least. But remember, this is still a sneaking mission. Snake, if you fail this mission, it will mean an all-out nuclear war. Keep that in mind and proceed with it. You've been equipped with a dick for this mission.
Understood.
Be careful, it's
Commencing
noisy.
Operation Snake Eater.
Might as well use the other name of the tunnel in that audio bit. If I change it to be careful, it's hairy. You've been equipped with a dick for this mission. Be careful, it's hairy. Shit, we actually don't have any tranquilizer now, so I can't capture the snakes alive. Let's see, we got a couple of resubs. Oh, let me change. Zefbro with the 64 months, Electus with the 63 months. Thank you, both of you guys. And then, you remember when I said something bothers me, I had to fix it right now? I was literally just waiting for this call to be over so that I could gift Glassy a sub. But then she went and subbed before I could do that. God damn it, Glassy. Thanks for the 2 months free sub. Wait, maybe... hold on. There's gotta be a way. Can you still gift subs to people who are subbed? How does that work? Maybe not. Maybe you can gift them like multi-month subs. Shit, I don't know. You can't, yeah, I tried with the bingo, that's right. But what if it's a multi-month? Fuck it. Let's try it. You are not eligible to make fuck. So what I was gonna do was give Glassy a whole bunch of maybe 6 months or a year worth of subs or something. And then you ruined it. I didn't think you were gonna sub. It was bothering me that you're not subbed. And like, here, just take it. I couldn't get you any other like Christmas present. And now, you guys should be total creep stalkers, by the way, and go check out Glassy and follow her because she's so cute and she's gonna stream soon. And you're totally gonna stream Metal Gear, right? There's nothing better than cute Metal Gear girls. So go be a creep now and follow Glassy. She's probably so embarrassed right now. I know, Twitch doesn't let you gift multi-month subs to people who are already subbed or upgrade their subs to a tier 2 or 3. Damn. That sucks. I'm gonna punch the snake in the face. Everybody go simp for Glassy, yes. Can you say simp on Twitch yet? Robin, thanks for the 3 months. So we'll have to throw dead snakes at people, I guess. You sub for 3 months? That doesn't, it actually doesn't tell me. I had no idea. Okay, so now I can't gift you a sub for 3 months. Seriously, okay, we're supposed to say shrimp instead of simp, I guess. Oh my god, let me just grab a couple dead snakes. We hate context. Should we have the green face paint, like the Grinch look? Or should we just keep it neutral? Ah, fuck, I was gonna put on this, the monkey mask. I don't believe it. It's literally 5 minutes, not even. I should have done it earlier. The infinite grip look. It's actually not infinite, it's just really
Looks like
slow
death wasn't ready for you yet.
to go down. Was this actually infinite on PS2? And it's like
That arm still hurt?
different on HD?
What are you doing here?
Snake, your gun isn't cocked. At least we know why he doesn't fire here. Maybe he tried. I actually did make olive oil with my family once when I was little.
Go home.
It was homemade olive oil. We had olive trees.
Go home. Gru and my sons are waiting up ahead. You don't have a prayer of finishing your mission. You're not even armed.
And before people asking about the tumbling bullets.
I'm not your boss anymore. There's nothing for you here. Go home. Go back to your boss. There's no need to prove that you are virtuous here. This isn't America. That should stir things up a bit. You'd better hurry.
That's not entirely true, Dr. Gray. Don't fight me on this.
The border is 60 miles south of here. You ought to be able to run that far.
He actually did get follows, Glassy? Perfect.
Why'd you defect?
But don't listen to me. What?
I didn't. I'm loyal to the end, to my purpose. What about you, Jack? What's it going to be? Loyalty to your country or loyalty to me? Your country or your old mentor? The mission or your beliefs? Your duty to your unit or your personal feelings? You don't know the truth yet. But sooner or later you'll have to choose. I don't expect you to forgive me.
I like all the experts
But
trying
you
to
can't defeat
explain
me either.
why the bullets are tumbling.
You know me too well.
It's always some form of slightly misinformed
Just look at that
or
bandana.
incomplete
if you
information.
Can't put the past behind you, you won't survive long.
Maybe the rifling is also shaped like an infinity symbol.
If we meet again, I'll kill you. Now, go home.
I never like how calm Snake sounds in the call after this. Like, holy shit, my hand got crushed, the boss just kicked my ass, and it's perfectly calm on the radio.
This is Snake. Major Zero.
I read you, Snake.
I was ambushed by the boss.
You were what?
The drone's been shot to hell. It's up in flames.
That's not good. Enemy scouts are going to come looking for you.
Yeah, I know. But what was the boss doing here in the first place? There's got to be a leak somewhere.
No, that's impossible. The man the boss is working with, Volgin, isn't exactly on speaking terms with Khrushchev.
I lost my gun. The boss destroyed it.
I lost my
I know how you're
Kiefer
feeling.
drank it.
It's hard for me to believe, too, that a legendary hero like the boss would go over to the Russians. That she'd double-cross us like this. But that's how it is, and if you don't accept it, you'll never be able to beat her.
That's not the problem. In terms of sheer technique, I'll never be able to beat her. I know that all too well.
You've got to do it, Snake. She's your enemy and your objective.
Enemy? We were together for 10 years, and now you tell me she's my enemy?
Enough. Hurry to the factory where Adam is waiting. Scouts have probably already been sent out to investigate the explosion. You've lost your weapon, right? That means you've got no chance of winning in a battle situation. Whatever you do, don't let them see you.
Propagating, thanks 4 to 3 months. Have a curve. So this is actually going to be different here because I always do this bar by equipping the black camo, which is not going to work here. 60% only. We're probably going to get caught if I try to do the same shit I always do.
What the hell is this?
So we'll fail and then do it differently.
HQ.
This is HQ.
60% though.
We have evidence.
Now
of
he's
an
gonna
enemy
see me for
intruder.
sure.
Commence alert formation.
Oh fuck, dude. Yep. Yeah, that 95. You will get 95% here with a black ammo. Alright, let's do it differently then. Let's do it with some snakes. Can we do it with snakes? Probably not. But we'll give him Dead Snake just because.
Huh? You just hear something? Huh?
Okay, that works too. I actually don't remember how some of these areas play out with this camo, which is the perfect camouflage in the jungle. It should be pretty decent in the grass, like 80% or something. Yeah, look at that, 80%.
I'm afraid it's been...
Oh my god, May.
9 years.
It's already been 9 months since I started raiding you and stuff. Thank you. That CQC range is ridiculous. I've been waiting for your 9 months. Oh, okay, this guy might turn around soon. Ooh. Okay, got him. Now we should be able to find the mousetrap I put down here. How was your Christmas day, May? Merry Christmas, by the way. Can't believe that some of you nerds would be here for Christmas. Didn't you have anything else to do with your life? Wait, what's the quote from MGS2? Don't you have anything else to do with your time? On the bird and a mousetrap. That's okay. That's why I'm here too, don't worry. Let's see. This item is absolutely crucial. Perfect, let's go. Airbomb, thanks for the 52 months. I can't see shit at all.
Cut the engine. They'll hear us.
Are you the agent they sent?
Are you Adam? I thought you were supposed to be a man.
Adam couldn't make it.
All right, say the password. Who are the Patriots? Who are the Patriots? Answer me! Trapped.
Get down!
Zion! Merry Christmas, man. Thank you for 93 months. Welcome back. How you doing? That face. They won't be able to see the tits, so.
The name's
Damn it.
Eva.
Ah, he's not smoking through the mask.
This wasn't part of the plan. What happened to Adam?
What's your code name?
It's Snake.
Is a viewer around with the silly polls?
Snake, huh? Well, I'm Eva. Are you here to tempt me?
What happened to Adam?
Colonel Volgin is a very suspicious man. He decided Adam wasn't the right person for this mission.
And you were?
Yes,
Why?
because I can do things he can't.
I heard you used to be a codebreaker for the NSA.
I was. 4 years ago, I defected to the Soviet Union with Adam.
Mauser military. The broom handle.
It packs quite a punch. Nice to have when you're on a bike.
You held it sideways and used the muzzle jump to create a horizontal sweep. That was impressive.
Bet you've never seen that technique in the West.
It's imitation, isn't it?
Yeah. It's a Chinese Type 17 pistol. Around. Even that's hard to do. Don't worry, though. The one I've got for you is American-made.
.45, huh?
Hello, Cuervo.
Incredible.
Do you like it?
The feeding ramp is polished to a mirror sheen. The slide's been reinforced, and the interlock with the frame is tightened for added precision. The sight system is original too. The thumb safety is extended to make it easier on the finger. A long type trigger with non-slip grooves. A ring hammer. The base of the trigger guard's been filed down for a higher grip. And not only that, nearly every part of this gun has been expertly crafted and customized.
That would explain everything.
Where'd you get something like this?
I grabbed it from a Western munitions armory. It probably used to belong to one of your officers, and there are more where that came from. You had this with you, didn't you? Better take this too.
What's that?
A disguise to make you look like a scientist.
A disguise?
Yes. You're here to rescue Sokolov, right?
Sokolov's still safe then?
Yes. He's being forced to continue his work on the Shagohod.
Where?
At the lab. They've got a whole army of scientists there developing new weapons. Security is tight, but if you disguise yourself as a scientist, you might be able to sneak in.
Can we get Sokolov out of there?
We'll see, won't we?
Tell me how to get to the lab.
The safest way in is from the rear. First, you'll need to head north through the jungle. You'll come to a heliport used for shipping materials. Pass the heliport and continue north, and there will be a large crevice. Descend into that area and you'll reach a cave. Move through the cave and you will arrive at a mangrove swamp. After the swamp, there'll be a warehouse. Make your way through the warehouse and you'll come out just south of the lab.
Got it.
And just what are you doing there?
In close-range combat, a knife can sometimes be more useful than a gun. By doing this, I'll be able to hold a knife at the same time and still keep the gun steady. That way, I can instantly switch between a gun battle and a knife fight. Right, let's get going.
Wait a minute.
What now?
You must be tired. Why don't you take a little rest?
I'll be fine.
You'll never make it in your condition. It's a jungle out there. There's still an hour before dawn. It's dangerous to be out in the jungle at night without a guide.
What about you?
I have to get back. I can't be gone for too long. They'll start to suspect something. Don't worry. I'll keep you updated over the radio.
That's it?
My orders are to provide you with information. Nothing more. You look disappointed. All right, then. I'll do something special for you. I'll stand watch until dawn. Now be a good boy and lie down. What's the matter?
I don't know you well enough to trust you.
How well do you have to know me to trust me?
I don't know if I can trust anybody.
Gonna get that?
She's right, Snake. You should get some sleep. Although in your condition, you really ought to be back in the ICU. Whenever you save the game and quit, you'll go to sleep. Sleeping allows you to gain back stamina naturally. Depending on how long you sleep, you may also recover naturally from sickness and injury. When you're tired or hurt, the best thing to do is just get some sleep. So do yourself a favor and take a nap. Doctor's orders, okay?
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, she can hear the radio ringing, but to be fair, it's just the radio, it's not the codec. That face. Yeah, the whole thing about the codec stimulating the small bones of your ears so nobody else can hear it, that wasn't a thing yet. Rockinator, thanks for the 4 months. Shaggy Robbie, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Welcome aboard. We won't be able to see much, I'm afraid. Damn it.
What's the matter?
You're
We're
losing with the
surrounded.
ammo 2-0.
I see. 4 of them.
I guess that means we get no 45 ammo. That should be the gun we have equipped now.
We've got company. It's the Ocelot unit. Let's get out of here. Hurry. Don't forget your gear.
Oh, that's not the end of the world.
Here. Give me a hand. We can use this to get to the basement. Damn it! Ocelot. I'll get past them on my bike. I'll call you later.
Okay, I'll keep them busy. Huh?
Don't go dying on me now.
Nanomachine, son. Good thing you didn't redeem it when I had the tranquilizer equipped. Let's see, it might screw up my suppressor though.
Where did that come from?
There. Also making noise now. Yeah, we changed everything, so it still screws me up quite a bit. We're gonna have to improvise quite a bit. Let's see. Now they're all over the place because we already make noise. And I have a shitty camo.
What's wrong?
Oh shit, you can clip through this? Like that? Where is the other guy? Yeah, we'll have to deal with the 4 guys differently. Yeah, no, it's not the greatest thing to aim with, no. 'Cause you can't see shit. Nice. Even though I didn't take my tranquilizer ammo, it still changes things quite a bit. I now have no idea what these 4 guys are. Simply because we had to make noise with it. Should be another guy here somewhere. There he is.
Where did he go?
Those guys are not coming to check where they usually would. Ammo's gonna be really shitty. 80% in the grass, but... Okay, it's still good here. Still 80%. Clearly, this is 80%. Red on green. Because they're both Christmas colors. I can't believe it's still 80% here.
Must be seeing things.
Now we can see if you can get the sniper. Where the 4 guys are somewhere else entirely now that I don't know. Let's see what we can do. If I had the green phase, it would be 85%, yeah. Where the hell are they? Might be worth going up here. They're not even doing their usual, like, clearing routine. Because I already heard noise. They're probably just stuck somewhere. Okay. How about... This might be the best course of action. Let's see what we can find from here. It's weird, they're not moving. I can You kind of hear them. It sounds like their footsteps are on brass. So like maybe over there? Oh, look at that. That's where they are. Their rifles are like clipping through the wall. That's weird. They're like stuck there in search mode forever. Okay, so that means I might be able to get them from here. Let's see. Yeah, okay, they're actually stuck where I would throw a stun grenade anyway. Okay, that works.
What?
Fuck, that was a bad throw. Yeah, we didn't get any of them. Fuck it. All good.
Where's he at? Where's he hiding?
That really confused them when I fired all those rounds at the beginning. So we should be okay. Oh shit! You're kidding me. This guy's running. Oh, he started running towards it. That's crazy. Because we made too much commotion. All those guys passing out made him go check. Wow, this is changing things quite a bit. That's nice. Count us with almost 9 years. Thank you so much, man. I'm afraid it's been 8 years and 11 months. Okay, so is that guy getting back now or what? Oh, he is already back. Get the suppressor from this guy. Kinda do want some 45 ammo. This is tranquilizer ammo here. There should be some 45 ammo somewhere around here too. But I guess it doesn't matter. We already got the AK, so. Mary Syphilis. Ollie. Unlocked camo just means it's a downloaded camo.
I've been waiting for this moment. That's it. That's the stance. I don't think so. What? A female spy? This bitch is wearing perfume. Stay where you are. I've had enough of your judo.
Right, they both have empty guns right now.
Yourself a single action army.
That's right. There'll be no accidents this time.
You call that an accident? Well, it wouldn't have happened if you hadn't been showing off.
What did you say?
It's a nice gun, I'll give you that. But the engraving gives you no tactical advantage whatsoever. Unless you were planning to auction it off as a collector's item. And you're forgetting one more very basic thing. You don't have what it takes to kill me.
We'll see.
According to the game, it's a CQC here.
6 shots. That thing only carries 6 shots. The Makarov carries 8. You have to get a feel for how many you have left. This is
That would explain everything.
This isn't over yet.
Don't.
Why?
He's still young.
You'll regret stopping me. Damn it! I've got to get back before he does.
And that engraved revolver is never to be seen again. Except the description for the famous 45 revolver in the Phantom Pain makes it sound like it's that one they're talking about. Yeah, a revolver. Let's see. Kind of a mess in my inventory right now. We'll be able to get a poison snake finally in the next area. So we got the coral snake and the milk snake with its famous bugged call where it looks like a knife. I think this is a coral snake. But there's actually 3 of them. There's 2 here. Wait, no, there was snake D. This is snake E. What is this one? Is it 1 coral snake and 2 milk snakes? Cage full. Eat the bird.
Pretty tasty.
Yeah, it's only 1 coral snake. They have that particular python. Ah, shit. Too much crap. We don't need the knife. Snake D. And some bug juice. Look at this guy. He really wants something to eat. Can we feed him a live milk snake? Christmas. Open up. Yeah. Yummy. It's like I'm out of here. I got fed. It's time for Santa Croc.
Snake, are you there?
Eva,
Did you miss me?
did you make it without any trouble?
No one saw me.
So you're back with Volgin.
In a matter of speaking.
What about the boss?
Yeah, she's here too.
Better be careful.
Thanks, I will. The boss and I get along pretty well, though. I guess we traitors have a lot in common.
Why would anyone want to defect? Betraying your country like that, I just don't get it.
Are you talking about the boss?
Why do you do it? Weren't you born and raised in America?
Yes, in a small rural town. I never even knew there were other countries, other cultures, other ways of thinking, until I went to work for the NSA. And one day, I found I'd lost faith in the things I'd been taking for granted.
What did you see? What was it that made you want to change sides?
You wouldn't believe me if I told you.
Try me.
I saw the universe.
The universe?
Not the actual universe. The universe as the intelligence community sees it. I realized that the gravity in this universe was holding me back. That's all. People and countries are both changed by their environment and by the times.
That sounds like what the boss was saying.
You're a real
There's a world of
egotistical
difference
woman.
between this country and America. But it's only a difference of position, a difference of perspective. Coming here made me realize something. Half of what I'd been told was a complete and utter lie. The other half was a conveniently constructed lie.
Where's the truth then?
It's hidden in the lies.
Are you lying too?
Who knows? I've been trained to make even the most severe falsehood sound like the honest truth. Weren't you?
No. I believe because I have to, even if it is a lie. That's part of my mission.
I'll have to remember that. If you need me, give me a call on the radio. My frequency is 142.52. See ya.
Yeah, you can feed anything that you can throw to the crocodiles when they open their mouth like that. So, food, grenades, magazines, anything you can throw, you can feed them. You can even feed them their own kind. Kill a crocodile and feed it to another crocodile. Alright. I think I tried feeding them poisonous food, but they're not affected by it. The guards are. The guards definitely are. But I guess the crocodiles are... I don't know. The poison isn't strong enough for the crocodiles. Alright, perfect. Santa Croc. Ugh. If only we could have the monkey mask too at the same time. Shit, did I not pick up the suppressor? I guess not. I remember picking up the ration, but did I not search the guy a second time? Because we only have one suppressor right now. Oh, damn. It might run out by the time we get to the warehouse. Oh, get down. Okay, I gotta try throwing a snake at a dog. Maybe we put one dog to sleep and try with the other one. Oh shit. Oh shit. He didn't see me. Okay. Ah, it doesn't do anything. That sucks. That guy should be coming now. He might be running or walking, depending on how much noise I made. And he seems to be running. Let's give him the snake D. Oh, he found the other milk snake. He's gonna kill it. No, no, my snake! How dare you! Here, have a snake. No, no, you're not gonna kill this one. See, now he's poisoned. So, is he gonna die in my arms tonight? Oh shit, the dog is up. Fuck. Fuck! Yeah. I forgot that the tranquilizer doesn't last very long on the dogs. I should kill the dogs. Shit. Okay, so if we're gonna do that, the dogs need to die. I actually don't know if poison guards die when you hold them in CQC. Because it only takes a few seconds for them to die, usually. Shit, but I have no fucking 1911 ammo to shoot the dogs with. So we actually have to bust out the knife. Sorry, we can't play ATF simulator. I love doing this shit in MGS3, it just changes things. What the fuck, invisible dog. Okay. Stab him. Okay. Is he walking now? Yep. Yeah, let's see if he dies or... Hey, Gcash Money with $10 donation. Thank you so much. Merry Christmas. Kuwabara. Thank you. Shit, I want this snake to fucking bite me. So I'm pretty sure that he would have died by now if I... What the fuck? The snake just clipped through the ground and disappeared. Okay. Damn it, I lost my one venomous snake that I had. It just noped out of there.
Look at all these bugs.
Okay, so this guy is not dying as long as I hold him. He doesn't die from the poison. Interesting. What if I put him down and then... he dies the second you put him down. Okay, nice. Shit. Damn it. Okay, that's the second time I've seen a snake clip through the ground. I guess that's the thing. Actually, it doesn't count as a kill now. Oh, and he should still have ammo. No, it's an indirect kill. I don't think it counts. We can get this guy from here.
Just my imagination. What's wrong?
Get. Potato aim.
What's wrong?
Is that not the dog? No, it's a fucking tree. The dog is over there. I don't look like the dog. Now I'm going to search this guy for some stun grenades and... Oops. Oh well, wasn't me. Another indirect kill. You think I enjoy Human Revolution. It's simply one step above a complete piece of shit, but it's neutral at best. But the way to cope with that is that, no, it sucks. Okay, it doesn't suck, but I was gonna say I cope with the fact that the Square Enix name is on it because they're only the publisher, not the developers. But then, yeah, Eidos Montreal is technically Canadian French. You've been playing Human Revolution. Hey, Dim. Yeah. It's alright. It's mediocre, I guess. Especially the shit that they did with... Oh, fuck. This... Not having 1911 ammo is still hurting me. That's why redeeming ammo to 0 is such a big deal, because it carries over. Yeah, the AI is very simple, but like there's also several lore things that are kind of messed up in it. Don't forget the cinematic takedowns. I mean, it was interesting when it came out because they finally did something with the series after the first game, but doesn't live up to the original, of course. What are we doing? Oh, we can actually sneak Ocelot. We're gonna gift another snake to Ocelot. Let me think if there's any snakes here. Damn, I'm really sad that I lost my milk snake, or my coral snake. I don't think there's any other venomous snakes here. There's a couple during the boss fight. Okay, fuck it, we'll have to... Nah, I do need a tranquilizer for the snakes.
Here at last. Looks like the boss's info was right. Twice now you've made me taste bitter defeat. Disappoint the Cobras, but you're mine now. All of you, leave us. It's just you and me. No one to get in our way. Ocelots are proud creatures. They prefer to hunt alone. Shots.
Whatever.
This time I've got 12 shots.
Hey, what's up, Black Chapters? Okay, we're going to snake Ocelot, but We only have so many snakes, so we'll have to do some damage normally.
Coming to your assistance. Fire!
Nice shot. Got me.
That might be enough. Let me see how much damage one snake does. So the non-poison snake is not going to do any damage, I'm pretty sure.
Not bad.
Oh shit. Oh, maybe only one of these is venomous. Let me see. Ah, no, okay. So... this one isn't gonna do any damage, is it? Oh shit, did it do damage? It did do damage! Oh, so it's not just the poison snakes! Oh, I thought it was... okay, so it's just the impact that does damage. Nice! I'll give him one hit, just for good measure. But does this one do more damage? Here. He fucking stomps on it. Nice. Alright, now we want a duel. It's the cage that does damage.
I've never felt a tension like this before.
We'll hide behind the tree. Alright, here comes sneaking mission. Quick draw snake. I'm just gonna put the snake in my holster real quick. Imagine a snake in a holster. You fucking throw it. Quick draw, throw snake.
Quick draw,
Yes, I got my snake ready.
Son of a...
Oh, he stomped on the other snake. He just noticed. God damn it. Now he has to empty his gun again.
Not bad.
Alright. Go.
Never knew reloading could be so thrilling in the middle of a battle.
Okay. Alright, snake back in the holster. Oh, he's not doing a duel, damn it.
How'd that one taste?
Ah, because he noticed that freaking snake. The Pain's Hornets are already here. He doesn't seem to want to duel me. Come on. We're probably gonna eat shit because quick drawing a snake isn't the fastest thing in the world, but here it comes.
Yes! It's the heart of a duel.
Yep.
Damn it. He found us.
So today I learned that all snakes do damage to Ocelot, not just the venomous ones. No, I don't think the food is gonna do damage. Maybe some other live animal, but not just food, like dead animals or rations. Agent Mantis, thanks for the 57 months.
You were lucky. We'll meet again.
I wonder if there's animals that do more damage to Ocelot. Unfortunately, we could only carry 3. If I had all of my 3 cages full, and then got the 2 extra snakes, maybe we could do the whole fight with animals, but I'm not sure. Also, finishing the fight with a snake also gives you the camo if you don't already have it. That's weird because a snake does health damage, not stamina damage, but it counts towards stamina kill to get the camo. God, the pain's gonna be a pain in the ass because without the DPM camo here, not gonna regen in time. Well, I'll just destroy him with the AK or something. NPC Wendy K, thanks for paying for the gift sub you got and gifting sub to Garrett August. Nice, thank you so much. Let's find out if this does damage to the pain. I think I tried before and it doesn't. Like, you can't do all the bosses with snakes, unfortunately. Beep beep. We figure out what the bullets tumble. I can give you a lengthy explanation as to why the bullets tumble, but nobody wants to hear it every time. Come on. That Fable, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Glad you enjoyed the stream. Is this guy also then the snake? Probably. This one is, this one isn't, I think. Clip it and make tumble command. Who said there's no crouch running in MGS 3? It's right here. Look at this. It's a very weird animation we only get like in certain parts, like here. Ah, yes, that looks comfortable. Shit, the bats are fucking me up. Might actually need a life medicine for this. You don't usually go this way, but it also takes you to the exit. I'll probably just destroy the pain with the AK. I don't really care about doing no kills right now, but we'll check if he takes damage from the snakes. They're trying to gift snakes to everybody. So let's see. I also need to add the AK and the shotgun. Okay. If you want to look up for yourself why the bullets tumble, you can Google certain terms, such as barrel twist rate for ARs, and different bullet weights and lengths and how it's affected. And once you figure out what that means, you add on top of all that the fact that the boss's gun, the barrel is cut short, so it's even less stabilizing than it would be normally. Get the life medicine. No, I fucked up. That's okay, we already have 2 of them. Basically, it's twist rate, bullet weight, and barrel length that does it. And it does happen in real life under certain circumstances. Just not right out of the barrel like you see in the game.
I've caught you at last. We are the sons of the boss. I am the pain. I will guide you to a world of anguish beyond your imagination.
I am the pain. You shall experience pain. Boom, dead.
Let's get started.
Such deep boss fights in this game. Penagossen's just absolutely destroyed him with the AK. It's pretty satisfying. You can throw the Tsuchinoko at the boss, yeah. Stay in first person. Okay. Do a little bit more damage. Ah, shit. I really don't want to go on the other platform. So instead, we'll just grab some grenades. Sprung throw. There you go. Okay, let's see if the sneak works. I'm gonna give you my giant anaconda. Okay. No, he touched it. Seriously? Damn it. Does he do anything to it? That snake is like, what the fuck am I doing here? He did the teleport thing. What an asshole. It's pretty rare he does that. Fuck it, I guess we'll just go get the shotgun ammo. I don't think he takes damage from it. Oh, perfect. He's doing... It's the closer one. Nothing.
You run away.
He ate shit from his own grenades. Why would you do that, May? The May. The May. The May. Fuck too early. Next time we're gonna try throwing a fish at Ocelot. If we can kill Ocelot with a fish. Oh shit, the other one is too big to be captured alive. It would have to be one of the smaller fish. I don't even know if you can get those before Ocelot. Because the swamp has arowanas. Does it have the other fish too? I don't remember. Just slap Ocelot in the face with live fish. Time for Santa Croc. Another snake. Wait. This is a dead python. Don't really need that stuff in there. And my suppressor's almost out. Might just have enough. Let's go! Can we hit a flying platform guy with a snake? We can actually get really close to one of them. So... not this guy, but... oh, if I take out their searchlight... okay, we can definitely try that. If I take out the searchlight. Does it have to be a caution? I think maybe. I don't know. Take out this guy's searchlight. Look at the frog. Oh shit. Is he looking here? Well, close, but no. There we go. Now with that, we can get really close to him.
The enemy is attacking from an unknown position. Begin the alert status.
We can sneak him. Blast him. Sneak him.
There's some damage to the searchlight. Heading back for repair. Who's that?
Fuck. Nobody here.
There's some damage to the searchlight. Heading back for repair.
Damn. Also, the snake drowned because we threw him in the water, so now he's dead. Fuck. Okay, how about...
some damage to the searchlight. Heading back for repair.
Hey, no, I want to keep this guy here. Don't head back. Okay, how about we fish him? Oh, fuck, I was close.
The enemy is attacking from an unknown position. Begin the alert status.
Alright, fish him.
Some damage to the searchlight.
Damn it.
Heading back for repair.
Holy fuck. My fucking suppressor.
The enemy is attacking from an unknown position.
Fuck it.
Begin the alert status.
We have one more attempt.
To the searchlight. Heading.
You heard that. Perfect. Nobody here. Okay, we need him to turn around. Try and fish him. The fish fell in the water, so it drowned. No one here after all.
There's some damage to the searchlight.
Come on, turn around.
The enemy is attacking from an unknown position. Begin the alert status.
I don't think it works. Oh no. Oh no. Shit.
There's some damage to the searchlight. Heading back for repair.
Rip. Ah, fuck it. How did not? It looked really close, but okay. Pick the fish. I guess no suppressor, that's fine. I really wanted to give him a fish for Christmas, but... we're gonna try to slap every boss with a fish. No, I didn't get any hornet's nests. They don't really do much because they're not live food. Unless you shoot one down next to a guard already.
Get your hands off me. I'm not going anywhere.
Really now? How many times must I tell you?
Tanya!
Each time you resist, your lover will suffer the consequences. Is that clear?
Volgin. Damn you!
Hold it right there, traitor. Let's find out just how lucky you are. Watch closely. One of these 3 guns has a single bullet in it. I'm going to pull the trigger 6 times in a row. Are you ready? Huh. Looks like your luck hasn't run out yet.
There's no such thing as luck on the battlefield. You'd better stay in line from now on. The Cobras will take care of him.
Has the CIA dog been disposed of yet?
The Pain is dead.
What? He may be a child, but he's definitely one of yours.
I think the boss is like 5'10".
I fear Khrushchev may have a hand in
Hey, he can take apart a single action
We have
army
no
like
time to
that,
lose.
but
You
not
must
that
eliminate him
quickly.
before the final test.
Don't worry. They'll be able to handle it. I'm leaving him to you, the field.
The old man is always sleeping. Is he all right?
The end is saving what life he has left in him for battle. Normally, he's dead. But he'll wake up when the time is right. And when he does, it will be the end for the boy.
God damn it. You guys are really looking to get the gun nerd stuff out of me tonight, huh? That's a bold strategy, Cotton.
Sokolov isn't worth your love. You can entertain me until the rain stops. Kuwabara, Kuwabara.
The Sorrow, is that you?
Alright. I'm not your buddy guy. Thanks for the 60 months. So... God damn it.
Why don't you do it?
Give me a second. We'll go over that. Ah shit, never mind. We don't have the gun here. Nope. Okay, never mind. Short Panda, thanks for 13 months. Metal Gear Santa gift subbed. Gift sub Rising. No, Rising, please. Okay, so with no suppressor and stuff here, we can just blow shit up.
What's wrong?
What's going on? Respond.
Control here. Damn it.
Oh, I destroyed his radio?
Being attacked.
No, I didn't. Oh, but the other guy was radioing in, so he couldn't radio in. That's weird.
Control here.
That's really weird.
Attacked. Enemy position unknown.
Man, fuck it, just kill him.
There's something wrong. Support unit, confirm their status.
Here he comes. Bye. They were on the naughty list. Alright, we can snake people. We can, shit, okay. We can spider people. And then we can fish people. Tiny fish, bigger fish. I know for a fact the spiders can kill them. Nice aim. Yeah, Miller's voice actor is in this game. As some side characters and enemy soldiers. Alright, time to give us some presents. Like spiders and shit. Is this Skizzy, what's my favorite Metal Gear? You mean like the actual like mechas or the games? Well, either case is pretty similar answers. Okay, if I wait, no, he's gonna see me if I do that. My favorites are MGS 2 and MGS 1, and I would also have to go with Rex. Although I do have a thing for Peace Walker and Zeke in terms of the enemies. That guy's poisoned. He's gonna die in front of the other guy, and he's gonna be like, "What the fuck?"
What's wrong?
Spider him. He's just gonna die on the way back.
What's wrong?
Alright, now
What's wrong?
we can fish the next guy, which I don't think is gonna do much. Except kill the fish, maybe. Ah, geez, gotta wait for him to get all the way there. They don't notice the spiders, they only notice the snakes. Unfortunately. Max the Second Son, thank you for the $5 to slap the end with a fish. You got it. Ah, he didn't even notice the fish.
Intruder. Should be around here.
Fuck. Oh, now the fish is flapping around and... Oh no. Oh shit. Fuck. He didn't even notice the fish. Because I guess all the fish does is make noise, and they don't notice any noise when they're checking on their dead comrades. So, yeah, I didn't do shit. I could have dropped on top of his head at least. Oh well. Can I spider the rat? Let me just... Fuck, we had no suppressor. So... These spiders are actually useful right now. Because there's a silent way to kill them. I do have this suppressor. Yeah, I don't want to wait for him to get poisoned too.
What's wrong? What's wrong?
Oh, this guy's over here. Shit. Ah, fuck it.
This is HQ.
We're in a bit of a shit pickle right now.
Control here. Enemy is attacking from an unknown position. Begin the alert status.
You stop missing. Oh, how did that not get him? He was all the way there. Okay, then now we had to distract the assault team. With a smoke grenade, that will do. Shit, pickle. And get this guy with my one suppressor round. Shit, I really should have waited before blowing up those barrels. Fuck. How about...
That guy?
It's probably not gonna do it. Oh shit! Yeah, I fucked up too much. I missed that guy too many times. With the grenade and the 2 shots.
What happened?
What's wrong?
You get him now. Close enough. Imagine having a functional selector in your game. It was a crab. He looks kind of sus. See how he's approaching for the kill. Crab battle. And finally we can get a suppressor. Oh yeah, we gotta catch the Tsuchinoko. I should have a couple mouse traps. I was trying to do this in PS2 some time ago, a couple days ago, and it was absolute ass. They made it so much easier in the HD version. The RNG to get the Tsuchinoko here. In fact, we're probably gonna get it first try in HD. Okay, not quite first try, but it shouldn't take too long. What do? Let's eat the tarantula. Mmm. Sick! Like a skateboard trick or something. Nice and hairy. Maybe it was just really good. That's why he said sick. Okay, now the game is gonna make me regret saying that. Tsuchinoko is easy to get in HD. Nope. Come on. Damn. Maybe it really is RNGesus, and incidentally, it's his birthday too. You know whose else birthday it is? It's Yoji Shinkawa's birthday. Well, not anymore in Japan, I guess. It's the 26th now, but... Shinkawa and Jesus, born the 25th. Coincidence? I think not. Who will win the crab battle? Is viewer making these silly polls but not saying anything in the chat? Holy shit, okay, I take that back. It could be because we already have the Infinity face paint. It shouldn't matter though. Yeah, there's a couple areas where you can get it. I always do it here. Yeah, you should be able to still get it. It just does nothing, but we want to slap the boss with it. It's draw in Dud voice. Fuck. That's what the snake F stands for. So it shouldn't matter, but like emptying out the place of other animals. It really shouldn't matter. Because those animals are not even like... Wait, I did say I have the infinity face paint. So we can do this. Back, kill everything. Stun grenades are the best way to kill animals in a wide area. It just kills everything. But I personally don't think it matters. Dr. Kiefer? I'm kind of offended. Or rather, Islanders wanting everything. Alright. RNGesus is not kind on his birthday. Oh wait, with the infinity face paint I have infinite mousetraps. 300 IQ move. We can put more mousetraps and see. That did not occur to me. Okay. Alright. Make it a little better. It's probably, what, 16 or 12 that we can place. Granin, thanks for the 23 months. Welcome back. Oh, there's quite a few. Are they disappearing or something? No. We should hit a limit soon. Oh, how many freaking mousetraps could you place? I didn't think it would be this many. Oh, there you go. Let's see, how many is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. Was it? I lost count. Around 24. Maybe 26? Wow. Okay. Oh shit, they're already catching shit. Damn. Only a few of them actually caught something. Oh, there it is. Oh my god, there's 2 of them. This is a freaking HD collection bug. 2 Tsuchinokos. I've seen that happen like once before. It's crazy. There really shouldn't be 2 of them. But we found 2 Tsuchinokos. So, fuck. How come Blue Point lets you have 2 Tsuchinokos? That's crazy. That shouldn't be a thing. It's just a bug. I don't think you can do this in the original. Have 2 Tsushinokos. Which is weird, because now we can see what the taste says after you eat it. Probably says, like, delicious or something. It's a Christmas miracle. The Tsuchichonko. The little chode snake. Oh, no! Oh, that's right. Only one model actually loads. I remember doing this exact shit before. Thinking that you could put 2 of them right next to each other. You can't do that because the game is not... It's just not scripted to have more than one. So if you throw one... Yeah, it just doesn't do anything. And then the second one appears. Damn it. But who knows, maybe we'll get one back with all these traps if we load the area again. I forgot. You just can't see 2 of them right next to each other. Because that'd be cool. It's probably not gonna do it now that I have one in my inventory. It probably only works when you don't have any and then you have a lot of traps down. And then it gives you 2 of them. Shit. Shit pickle. I fucked it up. Should we just free him? See what happens. Go, be free. If I eat it, it's definitely not gonna appear again. But if I free it, maybe... I don't know. I might have just lost it forever, too. Oh, okay, there's one. Yeah, it's just a 1. Ah, fuck it. Thanks, Blue Point Engine. If only the Infinity Face Paint gave you infinite snakes to throw. It doesn't. Hey, Zoka, thank you for 95 months. Holy shit. Okay, my inventory's a mess now. Infinity unlocked. I've never seen more than 2. 2 is already crazy, because it's like a bug.
Huh? The enemy's here.
So we'll use it to slap the boss with it. Which means we gotta carry it all the way to the end. Which means we'll only have 2 cages for everything else. Oh well. I gotta remember to throw a fish at the pain. At the end, I mean. So we'll have to go back to the warehouse to get fish. Okay, let's see. This is a green python. It's not gonna kill the guy. This might do it. That also means I should probably put it away. Huh? I got him. No, no, don't kill my snake. No. So we learned that they're not gonna die until I let him go. The poison already did its magic, but since I'm holding him, does that mean that I can't stun him? Ah, he does get stunned. Never mind. It'd be cool if he didn't get stunned and he kept grunting all the time. So is he gonna die as soon as I let him go? Yep, that's how it works. Oh fuck. That's a game over, pretty much. Yep. I keep forgetting that the fucking dogs wake up very quickly from the tranquilizer. So you can't just fuck around for too long around them. Nah, it doesn't count as a kill. The poison kills them. That wasn't me. That was a snake. Oh, we have this guy here too. Freaking dogs got me again, the same exact way. I should really use a knife. Okay, so we can actually get 2 venomous snakes. Get rid of this guy. Put the Tsuchinoko away. Oh, this is a milk snake, not a coral snake. Never mind. I don't know what I expected. It is kind of useless then. Okay, you go away. Let's see what this guy has. Somebody should set the record for the longest snake throw. Shotgun ammo. And... oh, nice. Okay, let's see if we can get him from here. I'm actually using the croc cap to index, to aim at the guy. Because it's like exactly in the middle. And then all we gotta do is figure out the elevation and the drop. And... got him. But that's the wrong snake. He's not gonna die from it. It does get distracted though, so that's okay. Nope. Train a flying snake. If only you could throw the flying squirrel without the cage, it would probably go very far. Yeah, the croc cap helps aiming when you're throwing snakes. That's amazing. Oh shit. We're gonna do some close range snaking here.
Freeze.
He fucking dies as soon as I hold him to freeze. Nice. I'll keep this pet snake. Broops, thanks for the 91 months. They should have made Tsuchinoko, like, I don't know, do something special when you throw it at people. I don't think it does. Oh. Let's go for my favorite way to open this door. Imagine that you're home, and then you suddenly hear a knock on your door.
Okay, just a second.
And you open the door, and this is what you see.
Huh?
Oh shit. It's Santa Claus. You've been naughty. Yeah, I don't know how the fuck you put mouse forward instead of backwards. Don't worry about it.
Huh? Huh?
I am perfectly invisible in my red Santa suit and crop cap. Just blends in perfectly.
Huh?
Oh shit. That was too funny, just sticking your head out with But if they notice that, then they alert right away when they see you, so you can't do the thing where they take a second to alert. I usually just sidestep for this guy. I wonder if we can find some variation to thing I do on the way back. That might not have been the smartest thing to do. I kind of wish I had the box. I mean, I do, but I'm too lazy to go in the inventory. If you hold up another soldier in front of the door, when they kick it, I guess they go flying, huh? I'm not entirely sure what determines whether the guy kicks the door or not. Like, you have to maybe make noise or make him suspicious or something. But I'm not sure what exactly triggers it. We're just delivering some vodka to Granin.
We're under enemy fire. Enemy's position is unknown. Going into a loop.
What?
Jump that bracket. There's something wrong. Support unit, confirm their status.
Quiet.
Quiet. Is like Kiefer, except Granin is supposed to sound wrong. That would explain everything. The disguise works against guards, but not against scientists, so it's actually really useful if you don't know how to get around without it. You can hide your face or just look away from the scientists, and you can also get past them.
If you're looking for Sokolov, he's not here anymore. Put that thing away.
Or maybe
Spoil
if you
my
had
drink.
face paint, if you forgot your face paint on, a disguise doesn't work.
No, you're the intruder everyone's talking about. Typical capitalist dog. No manners.
And it's also not work if you have blood on it.
And who are you?
You mean you've never heard of me? And you call yourself an agent? Very well, then. I am Alexander Leonovich Granin. A man of some importance, if I do say so myself.
You won't be able to see shit in first person.
I am the foremost weapons scientist in the Soviet Union. And the head of the glorious Granin Design Bureau. This is the Order of Lenin. It is an honor of the greatest magnitude, given along with the title of Hero of Socialism to only the finest workers. It was awarded to me in recognition of my brilliant contributions to society. Since the Great Patriotic War, I have created countless weapons in the service of our great communist society. It was thanks to me that we were able to stamp out the Nazi scum. It was I who created the basic design for the mobile ballistic missile system you know and fear as SS-1C.
You're crocked, aren't you?
I'm merely drowning my sorrow. Because of him, I've got nothing to do but sit here and drink this crap.
Him?
Sokolov. It's him you're looking for, isn't it? Because of him, I have been stripped of my authority. My research has come to nothing. Look. It is a revolutionary mobile nuclear missile system. A bipedal tank.
I'll take your word for it.
A bipedal tank?
Yes.
Interesting.
Walking tank. A robot.
Very interesting.
Are you familiar with the theory of the missing link between apes and humans? Well, this technology will be the missing link between infantry and artillery. A kind of Metal Gear, if you will. And this magnificent Metal Gear will mark a revolutionary step forward in weapons development.
Metal Gear?
But I won't be used so easily. No crying myself to sleep. For you see, I'm going to send these documents to my friend in the United States.
What?
These bastards will live to regret this. And when they themselves become the targets of my creation, they will know my true greatness. Yes, Sokolov's pathetic Shagohod pales in comparison to my work. What are you going to do with a rocket engine on a tank?
About Sokolov.
A tank does not need a rocket. It needs something else. Look at these.
Nice shoes.
No. Legs. Legs that allow it to go anywhere. Just as when humans learn to walk upright. That is the real revolution in weaponry. Don't you agree? But the fool's in charge. Joe Sokolov.
And where is Sokolov?
My project has been terminated. The philosopher's legacy has been handed over to him.
What the hell are you talking about?
The philosopher's legacy. Haven't you heard of the philosophers? The Colonel has inherited their immense legacy. Volgin's father was in charge of the philosophers' money laundering activities. In the confusion of the war, they somehow ended up with their treasure. And Volgin inherited that treasure illegally. We never need to worry about the military budget. The development costs at our facility are all paid out of the Colonel's deep pockets. The weapons born here will be the genes for creating an entirely new form of warfare. The funding for my research came out of that legacy. Came out of it. Now, my money, my men, all have been diverted to the Shagohod project. Tomorrow they will be conducting the final test, while Sokolov is making the final preparations in the weapons factory at Volgin's main base, the great fortress of Grozny Grad. Here I am, playing host to an enemy spy and drinking myself into a stupor.
That's where they moved Sokolov?
Yes.
And the Shagohod is there too?
Of course. Hey! You're not thinking of going to Grozny Grad. Are you mad? It's an impenetrable fortress.
I'm sure it is.
You'll be killed.
I'll take my chances.
Wait.
What?
Listen to me, you fool. I want to help you.
Help me?
To thank you for your compliment.
What compliment?
My shoes. Tatiana gave them to me. I wanted to thank you for complimenting me on them. I'll tell you how to get into the fortress. In return, I ask only that you get that idiot out of there and destroy the Shagohod. There is an underground tunnel that runs around the perimeter of the fortress. You should be able to use it to sneak into the base. Head for the mountains. The entrance to the tunnel is located there. Take this. You passed through a warehouse on your way here, didn't you?
Yeah.
There should have been a locked door inside of it. Do you remember it? This key will open that door. Beyond that door lies a vast jungle. You can climb up into the mountains from the far end of the jungle. Go back to the warehouse. Use the key to open the locked door and head for the mountains. Got it?
Why are you helping me?
Unlike Sokolov, the thought of defecting has never once crossed my mind. I love my country. I love this land. I cannot even imagine living anywhere else. I wish to remain a hero of the great motherland. I cannot bear the thought of being hounded into a corner and left to waste away. It is already dawn. We must hurry. I will remain here and nurse my troubles for a little longer. To capitalism!
To capitalism. Let's see what we can do if we throw in some snakes in here on the way back, maybe. Fuck. That is a very specific CQC timing there. That's why I do a combo as soon as we come out of here. And then to grab that guy, can't do it too early or too late, but like I keep doing it for some reason. I think I gotta wait for the door to be open all the way. Something like that. There you go. And then I really do need the box now. Because the box is actually the perfect disguise for the scientists. They cannot alert from it, even if you're walking. So, box with legs, whatever. It's our new weapon. I just felt like humping this guy. Don't ask me. Let's see. What snakes do we have? Well, we do have a poisonous snake or a venomous snake. Shit, but it's kind of time sensitive, so I can't. Maybe. Yeah, we'll probably have to be with the last few guys. Now, I haven't finished the MGS2 run, but we're kind of doing a Christmas special MGS3 run today. So we'll get back to it. And then we'll do MGS3 in depth as well. Stuff this guy in here. So you can see the scientist. Not too early, not too late. Perfect. So they heard it.
Huh? Footsteps. Huh?
Here it comes.
We're under enemy fire. Enemy's position is unknown. Going into alert formation.
And then window boss fight. Fucking window. Come on. Ah, come on. Thank God. Okay. Be very quiet.
What's wrong? Huh?
Freeze. This is where we add our sneaking. Let's see. Is he actually scared of the snake? No. Freeze. That's not a gun. But he should know better. Oh no! So when you get spotted, you automatically throw the snake. Nice. So technically we got him, but well.
Huh?
Oh, what the fuck was that? The auto aim just decided to aim at the wall instead of the closest enemy. Hey, what's up, Enigma? Good to see you. Merry fucking Christmas, you filthy animal. It's actually better not to use the auto aim. Just shoot in front. They should be scared of the snake, but they're not. Alright, we'll try to fish instead. Oh, do I not have a... I don't think I have a fish, actually. Oh shit! I let him get too close. Just get this guy, go for the caution. That's fine too. I was supposed to shoot the wall, but I actually hit the guy. Where could he be?
The enemy is attacking from an unknown position. Begin the alert status.
What's going on? Respond. There's something wrong.
First try.
Confirm their status.
What's wrong?
Oh, that was not gonna work because they didn't see me. They saw the guy on the stairs. Well, yeah, we can't leave that guy on the stairs. That changed everything. Ah, yeah, that sucks. I really can't fuck that up then. Yeah, it makes sense. This is like a magical property the scientists have. If you see them when they notice you, every guard knows about it, no matter how far they are.
Huh?
Okay, that's better.
This is HQ. What's going on?
This time we're gonna give him the full service. Wait, he noticed. He noticed when I equipped an item. I'm learning things. Maybe he actually did something there. He noticed he was getting a full shot. Oh shit, that was a clean headshot on him. Didn't need to roll. Wait, so if you crouch, they notice? Or maybe it's because I tried to move and equip an item? I gotta experiment a little bit more what exactly you can do during that animation where they're on the radio, on the wall. Okay, so how does that work?
The enemy is attacking from an unknown position. Begin the alert stack.
Oh, because he's looking to the left. So if you go too much to the left, he actually sees you. Okay. I guess... I guess that's fair enough. Because his face is turned to the left. Fuck. Fuck. Alright. We'll just leave.
Huh? What's wrong? The enemy is attacking from an unknown position.
So we can do
Begin the
this.
alert step.
But not too much to the left.
There's something wrong. Support unit, confirm their status.
Now everything goes correctly. Yep.
What's wrong?
Freeze. Oh, he does not go back to having his hands up after wrestling with the snake. I was just wondering about that. Okay. Fuck it, let's just leave. That would have been funny if he put his hands up again. I guess that kind of makes sense. But he doesn't. Hey, let's see if I can use my highly advanced camouflage for this. I'm gonna laugh if this works. Look at that, 70%, 75%, 80%, yep. I'm just seeing things. Bright ass red suit in the grass. Yep. That'll give you 80%. So how should we gift the snake to the fear? Because the cheese method is stamina. I actually have no idea. We can cheese him a little bit and then see what happens. He's just gonna go hunt after that. I'm actually kind of curious to see which bosses take damage from snakes and stuff. So Ocelot takes damage from any live animals you throw at him, or at least snakes, even the non-venomous ones. And then trying to think. We tried the pain and it didn't do anything. So yeah, I guess the next thing to try would be the fear. And we're saving the Tsuchinoko for the boss. Get a rat. Nah, we'll go back to MGS2 after this. I am the cheese.
In the venom of the Brazilian wandering spider. Soon a most exquisite pain will engulf your entire body. Your limbs will be paralyzed, your lungs cease to draw breath. Eventually your heart will stop beating.
Okay, but do you happen to have tape in your shoes too?
Not a fitting end at all. The boss's apprentice. I will give you fear such as you've never experienced before. Come into my web. It is time for you to feel the fear.
I guess we'll get a free hit on him. What if the snake does stamina damage when he's stunned? Because everything else is stamina damage when he's stunned. The question is how much. If you could do just, you know, automatic fire and then end it with snake. Let's try it. Yes, the venom also gives you a huge erection. But he forgot to mention that. So how should we do this? Stun grenade, AK, and maybe snake. Okay. No, I missed! Fuck! God damn it. Ah. Where the fuck did he go? Shame for display. All the fucking mouse traps are still there. I fucked it up. Oh, he ate shit. Perfect. Okay, let's just see if it works. No, but now it's not gonna do stamina damage for sure. Nope, I must Sudoku myself. Where is the freaking trap here? Should be here somewhere. I fucked it up with that miss. Can't remember where the freaking hole is. I thought it was on this side. Oh, there it is. Bye. They're still shooting balls down there. Hey, oops. I accidentally the whole thing. Fuck it, I'm just gonna see if it does damage at all first, because otherwise it's a waste of effort trying to hit him with it. So we'll stun grenade him. We can also see how much the regular damage it does. Okay, now we pretty much have a free hit. It doesn't do shit. Okay, okay. Never mind. At least we know. Bye. Let's see. What about without the stun grenade?
Just when the real fear was about to begin.
Nope. He doesn't even notice.
Who the fuck is this guy?
Ah, that's kinda lame. It doesn't do shit. Oh well. So apparently the boss's instructions were after you kill Snake, just stand there and do a little creepy dance forever. The Snake, it's for me, not for him. I don't suppose that stealth camo is only gonna make my camo go up to 95% during a boss fight. But oh, we can also wear the spirit camo for a second, just to see if he is affected. I don't even know if he can hear footsteps. Hold on. Can the fear hear footsteps during this? No, he can't. It doesn't even matter if we make noise. But let's... Okay, he's not affected by camo index. Hey look, we both have stealth camo on now. Some bosses are affected by stealth camo. The boss is affected by stealth camo, the Fury is affected by stealth camo. Because really they're affected by camo index. It just doesn't make it perfect because during boss fights it's only 95%. But that means you have to be really close for them to see you. The fear isn't affected, which makes sense. The two ways to get stealth camo in this game are to finish the game without alerts, or to find all the keratins. I'm just gonna Sudoku myself in here. Takes a while, Bye bye. The hole is well camouflaged, okay? This is a cool death too. You don't see it often. Yeah, you can get 100% with stealth camo outside of boss fights. You can also get 100% with the ends camo in certain areas with the right moss on it. Have I done all the keratins? Yes. But it's much easier to just finish the game with no alerts if you want stealth camo. The keratins are just for the hell of it if you want the keratin emblem. Okay, so never mind. I don't think we can actually sneak him. Oh shit. Let me just go back to my sand suit. And we'll just cheese him normally. The cheese! I see it! The cheese!
The fear! I see it! The fear!
Don't suppose we've got another Tsuchinoko in here. Actually, I'll take a frog. The AK is really good against the pain as well. You don't care about doing non-lethal. Ooh, only 3 rounds.
What's wrong?
Don't mind me.
Huh?
This guy shouldn't have ammo. Right, the fish. Oh, not this guy. This is the guy with chaff grenades and tranquilizer ammo. Yeah, we can get the fish real quick outside. Although there's probably guards now here. Oh, that means... Yeah, the frog probably doesn't do shit to the end. Fuck.
What's wrong?
Fuck. I thought I was gonna hit him. This asshole.
What's wrong?
We good? We good. Well, maybe you can even get more ammo here. Alright, fish. Do you want a small fish or a medium fish? We can't do the big fish because we can't capture that one alive. In fact, I don't even see any of those here. This is as big as we can go. There's no arowana in here. Oh wow, this is stuff I never pick up. I will do this one. Somehow we can carry the fish in a cage outside the water and it doesn't die. Never mind the frog. Yeah, it's a cage full of water. Makes perfect sense, really. If you put the fish in your hand... See, it's a cage full of water. Precisely. Now that you're out of the cage, you're gonna die. Oops, I was gonna put him back to sleep. Oh well, we'll get another one. It's actually kind of satisfying. Let's deal with the little fish. You can save them if you're quick enough and you put them back to sleep. Because when they're asleep, they don't need to be in the water, I guess? I don't know. Guy's about to wake up. That guy too. Well, not anymore. Now who killed the spider? Oh wait, you're not a fish. Sorry. That's weird. Sound effect played out of order. Look at him go. Shit, I missed. It's easier to do with the SIG spray. Wait, I should have the SIG spray. We've been there already. I think we could save the fish if we put it back to sleep. I might be wrong. I don't remember. Let me see. Let's grab another one. You little fuck. See, we can save them. Okay, now that he's asleep in the cage, that's perfectly fine. Okay. Because when fish are asleep, they develop lungs. Everybody knows that. Boxy, thank you for the 5 months. Merry Christmas. I dedicate this fish death torture to you. Fish getting vaped. Can we vape underwater? No. Okay. At least that makes sense. Alright, let's grab our fish for the end. Where'd it go? Fish have lungs, yes, only when sleeping. Huh? Oh shit, these guys are back here. I forgot. I almost had him though. And just punched him in the face. Yeah, we just need to go through the other door, so. Oh, does that mean you have ammo again? Nope. Actually, he doesn't. Interesting. Nobody. If only we could give out a few boxes.
Snake, are you there?
Eva, where are you?
In the fortress, in Groznygrad. Dr. Sokolov is here too.
Is he all right?
He's fine. Right now he's busy putting the finishing touches on the Shagohod.
Good. That means they haven't killed him.
Not yet anyway, but you better hurry. They've already finished the Phase 2 tests. Once the final preparations are complete, they'll have no more use for him. The Colonel won't have any qualms about killing him if he thinks the CIA is closing in.
Eva, you can't let Sokolov out of your sight.
I know. Snake, do you know where Groznygrad is?
Granin told me that I should be able to get there from the mountains to the north, through an underground tunnel.
Granin told you?
Yeah, he even gave me the key to the warehouse.
Why?
Because he was drunk, I guess.
You've gotta be kidding me.
Hell if I know.
Snake, there's one problem with that route.
What problem?
The mountain entrance to the underground tunnel that leads to the fortress is sealed. You need a key to get in.
A key? What about the key Granin gave me?
That key won't work. But don't worry, I'll figure something out. I have an idea. There are some ruins at the top of the mountains. Meet me there.
The top of the mountains. Got it.
Wait, there's something else I've got to tell you.
Now what?
I heard that one of the Cobras is waiting for you in the jungle at the foot of the mountains. He's a legendary sniper called The End.
Yeah, I've seen him before. That ridiculously old guy, right?
Don't underestimate him. He's known as the father of modern sniping.
Is he alone? No spotter?
None. He's all by himself. Apparently, he doesn't need a spotter.
You can't be serious.
The entire forest is on his side.
Forest?
Stay alert.
Yeah, I'd hate to have it be the end for me.
Oh my god, what's going on? Music Box with 10 gift to subs. Thank you so much. Merry Christmas. Everybody, enjoy those free subs. Yeah, you can tell Snake has the same sense of humor as the boss. It'll be the end for the boy. Anyway, we're gonna slap the end with a fish. Wait, is this... Okay. We might be able to...
I'm afraid it's been...
do damage. At least we can try very easily, because we can just run up behind the end, or hold him up even. And then throw a fish at him. Don't mind me. Oh shit, he didn't mind me. I've been fucking that up lately. I'm gonna try again. I think I start too late now. I'm getting greedier with how much you can clip through that guy's shoulder or arm. Hey, good night, mate. Thanks for stopping by. Alright, so when he looks away, we can... nope, that was too early. Damn it. I'm losing it. With old age. Okay, so... here we go. Okay. Just clip through his shoulder. Man, this guy can hear those birds.
Huh?
Oops.
The enemy's here.
Holy shit, how does he not see me? Can play the grass. If I start experimenting with ways to damage the end, it might actually take a while. If I keep trying things and it doesn't do damage, we'll have to chase him around and find him again to try again.
I beg of you, grant me the strength to take this final prey. Let me linger in this world just a little longer. I have already slept enough for one lifetime. Enough for an eternity. You have my thanks. I have to thank you for waking me. If you hadn't shown up,
My sleep would have been eternal. Do you hear me, Snake? I am the end. I am here to send you to your ultimate fate. You'll make a fine quarry for my final hunt.
Eva, I found that sniper you were talking about.
That's the end. He's a legend, known as the father of sniping.
I've got experience sniping in urban and marine environments.
What about the forest?
Never.
I see. Well, that forest is divided into 3 areas, a river, a plateau, and a clearing. He should be lying in wait for you in one of those places.
Sounds like this may take a while.
It'll be a test of endurance. Be careful, though. From what I've heard, the End has an almost supernatural knack for camouflaging himself.
So, whoever moves first loses. This guy's over 100 years old, though, so I should have the advantage in terms of stamina.
I wouldn't be so sure if I were you.
Why's that?
I've heard that his body is photosynthetic, like a plant.
What is he, some kind of monster?
On top of that, he can speak to the forest, too.
So in other words, he knows it inside out.
Uh-huh. But he doesn't know you. I'm sure you can beat him.
Don't worry. I intend to.
I'm sure you can fish him in the face. So, not surprisingly, this camo is kind of shit for here, so he's probably gonna see me. Yep. With good camo, you can advance here without him seeing, but he's gotta bait his shots. Okay. Freaking door's always in the way. Come on. Fuck, of course.
I want some more.
Yeah, but we're trying to snake or fish the bosses, whichever applies, so... I'm actually curious to see if we can damage the End that way. Yeah, I'm saving the Tsuchinoko for the boss. We're gonna slap the boss with the Tsuchinoko. But so far, it's only really Ocelot that takes damage from snakes you throw at him. I wonder why. Just Ocelot. I hope to find at least one other boss that we can do with a snake. Okay, let's see. Fish or snake first? Oh, fish. Somebody actually donated $5 for fish. So we're definitely gonna fish him. Alright. Here, you need some protein. What the fuck? So he notices, but he doesn't do shit about it. Okay. Alright, Snake. Okay, he noticed that one.
Fight like a man.
It didn't do damage though, did it? It didn't do anything. Just the animation. Damn. Okay, I'm going to cheese with infinite stun grenades. I'm kinda disappointed. Did it do damage? Fuck, okay, I'll grab that snake back. No, he fucking killed it with the stun grenade. No, I don't think it did damage. Well, if only there was a way to go back on the VOD and clip it. I don't think it did damage. That damage is from shooting the barrel. The stamina? How about I get him down to like nothing and then we find another one and try it?
Freeze. How did you?
Ah, shit, reset. Okay. Fuck. Keep in mind that his stamina also goes down over time naturally. So if you saw it drop by like a tiny bit, that wasn't from the fish or the snake. Why would the snake do stamina damage? Oh shit. Oh, he's all the way over there. Not the greatest camo. Shit.
Hey, this works.
There you go, thanks Dim. And that means we can't finish the fight with a snake. It turns out the Infinity face paint cheese wasn't even worth it because its hit count reset anyway. Probably because he moved to the next area. Is he not facing this way? That's how I know that I'm getting old. I'm actually trying to use the binoculars. Oh shit, he's behind me. And the map. Wait, really? He's over there? No, he left. I see footprints. Wait, didn't I come from here though? Is this map drunk? He just moved. Alright, so we can find him through the parrot. Yeah, it did fuck things up a little bit like I thought it would. Unless he's already here. Nah, okay. The little fuck is here somewhere. Oh, never mind, he's fapping. Stop fapping in the jungle. Look at that face. Look at his face while he's
Mighty forest, lend me your strength.
Fuck. Puke in his mouth. Okay, we good now?
I feel like a new man.
Yeah. Oh, what the fuck? He didn't turn around? It's all fucked now. Shit. You can't really do the complete combo with stun grenades on him anymore. Probably because of different area. Let's try now, maybe. He's in a good spot. And he's crouching, which is what we want. Oh, because he was laying down. That's why it didn't work.
Freeze.
Okay, there you go. Oh, we're good. I'm actually gonna save this stun grenade. Yeah, we can combo him now. Reset his hit count again. Well, it only works so many times, even infinite stun grenades. We get it, bro, you vape. Would you like to try some flavored vape? Come back. You can vape forever with the face paint. Oh shit. He's gonna run into it, look. Oh, no. Shit. Never get too close to somebody who's vaping. He stopped because he got tired. He does that sometimes.
Spirits of the forest, I thank you. The boss would be proud of you. The time has come for a younger generation to rise. I've been wandering for more than a century, and now my journey comes to a close. What a splendid way to end it all.
Yeah, if you actually bother to listen to the tapes in the Phantom Pain, which I don't know why you would do that, but you learn that all parasites are originally from the end.
I can return to the
All of the Skull's abilities are from the end. All of Code Talker's research is from the end. Damn. They also had a couple more that try to poorly explain the powers of, who was it? The fear and the pain, I think. But as for the Skull's abilities, they all come from the end. But apparently the fear and the pain had parasites too. Yep. Why not? If it's not nanomachines, it's parasites. Unless you're Ocelot, who has both. Ocelot is the only character who has both nanomachines and parasites. That would explain everything. it's Wolbachia. Maybe nanomachines are just tiny suits for the parasites. That's why he's a time traveler. Of course.
What can I say?
When did Ocelot get parasites? Everybody gets parasites in Mother Base. And the fucking Wolbachia. To go with it. Everyone in Mother Base is infected with the parasites. So that includes Ocelot. They just have Wolbachia. And Liquid would have them too, but fucking baby Mantis teleported the parasites out of his throat. Yep, just phantom pain things.
You're
30% complete, yep.
so supreme. I give my life, not for honor, but for you. In my time, there'll be no one else. Crime, it's the way I fly to you.
It's Santa in the chimney. It's a big ass chimney. Burger eater. Now we're not jumping off.
Hey, this works.
So we can get a couple snakes. We'll get maybe a snake and a scorpion to try against the Fury, but I really don't think he's gonna take damage from those. We don't need a stun grenade. Clearly this is the best camouflage ever. That snake's not interesting. We'll get the scorpion though. Punch the vulture in the face. This game made me believe the scorpions are much bigger than they actually are. When I finally saw scorpions in real life, I'm like, what the fuck, it's tiny. But they do that with a couple animals. They do it with scorpions and they do it with the tree frogs, because otherwise it would be too small for the gameplay for the player to see. So they made the tree frogs and the scorpions bigger in this game. Tree frogs are fucking tiny, apparently. Free headshot. Yeah, but even the biggest scorpions are not as big as they look. In fact, they tell you the exact specific species in MGS3. Emperor Scorpion and something Tree Frog, so you can look it up. That they're not nearly as big as they seem to be in this game. There's even a call with Paramedic about it, about why the frogs are bigger than usual. Nope, I'm perfectly well disguised, blending in. Oh, I think we want this guy. I want this scorpion. I mean, the snake, not scorpion. Okay. I'll probably go back to the PS2 at some point, yeah. Actually, I have all the wiring already figured out. All I do is switch my HDMI splitter. I have an untold amount of wiring and shit going on next to my desk.
What's wrong?
Alright, let's get to the Fury. I'm curious. I can also show you guys, I think the Fury is the boss that takes the least damage out of like anything from any weapon with the Sig Spray. He takes such a ridiculous amount of tiny amount of damage from it. I've never seen any other health or stamina bar go down that little. Like even the End's natural stamina loss is, I think, more damage than what the Fury takes from the Sig Spray. It would be kind of insane to do Sig Spray only Fury fight, but technically with the Infinity face paint, God, we're gonna be there like all day doing it. I wanna see. It's just ridiculous. How little. I didn't know the bars could go down that little.
Well, that was quick.
You look like you could use some rest.
I'll be fine. It's just that playing these two roles hasn't left me much time to sleep.
Where'd you get those cuts?
The Colonel.
He found out?
If he knew, I'd be dead already. No, this is his hobby. He's a sadist. He gets pleasure out of making people suffer. He's scum. Does it look that strange to you?
No. I'm the same way. Scars all over.
Can I see?
No. Where'd you get this one?
I got it after defecting to the Soviet Union.
I don't think so. It's older than that. Code breaking is a desk job. Where'd you get this kind of scar?
You really want to know? Well, too bad. A girl's gotta have some secrets, you know. But enough about that. You've got to get going. The Phase 2 trial of the Shagohod is about to start, and it looks like someone might be coming to spoil the party.
Khrushchev?
His forces are on their way here. The Colonel is gathering his troops together to meet them. If we don't get a move on, the security will be even tighter than it is now. You'll need this key. It unlocks the door to the underground tunnel. Once you're in there, you can follow the tunnel to get inside Groznygrad. Better take these two. They should come in handy. And take this too.
What is it?
The food of the future. A well-balanced meal for the space age. It's good to eat some real food once in a while. I'll bet if I kissed you, you'd taste like a wild beast.
Do you know where exactly in Groznygrad Sokolov is located?
He's in the heart of the fortress, the weapons lab. The weapons lab is divided into 3 wings. There's the East Wing, which houses the research facilities. Then there's the main wing where the weapons are assembled. That's where the Shagohod is. Finally, there's the West Wing, which is connected via a passageway to the main building. That's where Sokolov is. To get in, you'll have to enter the main wing from the East Wing. Then, go through the passageway on the 2nd floor of the main wing.
The West Wing of the weapons lab. Got it.
There's just one problem.
Not again.
The West Wing is protected by the highest level of security. You need to be Colonel class to get in.
Colonel class?
Here, look at this picture. Major Ivan Rydenovich Rykov. Pretend you're him.
How do I do that?
Steal his clothes. You look similar from behind. They won't know the difference. Your face might be a problem, so you just have to figure something out. He should be somewhere in the East Wing.
All right. But how am I supposed to escape once I get Sokolov out of there? Command said you're supposed to have something ready for me.
And I do. There's a lake 30 miles north of here. I hid a wig there.
A wig?
It's a state-of-the-art ground effect vehicle.
A ground effect vehicle? I can't fly one of those.
That's okay. I happen to be an excellent pilot.
Taking off from a lake is trickier than it looks. It's not like riding a motorcycle. You've got to be more delicate.
Of course I will. You've seen how good I am with the bike, right?
Right. You handle the escape then. I'll head for Groznygrad.
Wait a minute. There's something I wanted to ask you.
What?
What's the story between you and the boss?
She was like a mother, and my master.
And your lover?
It went deeper than that.
Deeper?
Half of me belongs to the boss.
Do you love her?
No, nothing like that.
Do you hate her?
Does it have to be one or the other? Love or hate?
Between a man and a woman? You bet.
For 10 years, we lived and died together. You couldn't possibly understand.
And you think you can kill her now? That's your mission, isn't it? Assassinating the boss? Snake? Is there anyone you like? Someone special?
I've never been interested in other people's lives.
You were interested in the boss.
She was different.
Really? How do you feel about me?
I should be asking you the same question.
Me? I can fall in love if it's part of the mission. Even with you. Snake? What's wrong? See you around, Snake. Take care of yourself.
What about you?
I've got to hurry back and play my other part.
Are you going to be okay?
Not sure. They're not stupid, and they know there's a spy. There's no way you could have gotten this far all by yourself.
Colonel. Did he talk?
No, he died before I could get it out of him.
Wasn't the spy then?
Look at this.
A transmitter?
Exactly. Planted to keep someone informed of his location.
But does this mean Granin was the spy?
Perhaps he was being used by someone else.
Perhaps. This man was our comrade.
Comrade or not, he's of no use to us now.
I don't approve of your methods.
I don't need your approval. I'm in command here.
And that nuclear shell?
Still feeling sore about that, are you? What are you gonna do? Report it to the authorities? This is war, Major. A Cold War, fought with information and espionage. We must root out spies wherever they hide. It is kill or be killed. Potential threats must be weeded out. Your feelings are a menace to the unity of our organization. Someone is guiding the enemy's hand. A single man can only accomplish so much. Make no mistake, there is a spy among us.
But casting suspicion on our own comrades...
The C3 explosives have been stolen.
You think it was the American?
No. He could not have reached this fortress yet.
Then... who?
I'd be careful about suspecting your own men.
Boss!
Where have you been?
The fear and the end have fallen.
CIA dog? That leaves only the Fury. How can the legendary Cobras be beaten so easily?
He's good.
Fallen for him?
Don't worry. I'll take care of him.
What is he after? Must be more than just Sokolov.
America is out to destroy the Shagohod and get its hands on your inheritance. The philosopher's legacy.
Impossible. The legacy,
Then they're out to kill me as well. Colonel, tighten the security on this place. He's coming here, I'm sure of it. I'm gonna get the Davy Crockett.
Perfume. Nice boots. Make sure you polish them up properly.
Just freaking mocking him there. Baghead, thanks for the 6 months. Resub. We got a new sub also from Wesley LRG. Thank you for choosing to support the channel. That's a little hidden R1 prompt there. Eva doing the Ocelot gesture back at him, but kind of like in a mocking way. Alright. For maximum suffering, we shall attempt to throw scorpions and venomous snakes and the sig spray at the Fury. And it's going to be ridiculous how little damage it does. I wonder if maybe when he says his suit is ripped, does it do more damage? Something to try. Are you guys talking about Peace Walker? God, Peace Walker is just one of the things that makes me really mad, and that really lets you know that there is no justice in this world. How little appreciation people have for Peace Walker. God, you have no fucking clue that it's one of the games with the most soul put into it, attention to detail and love and content for what it is. People have no idea. It's like, it's a PSP game. Whatever. Just so happens that Peace Walker is the only fucking Metal Gear game that Kojima wanted to make, other than 1 and 2. And it shows. If I could change anything in this world that would make Peace Walker more known and appreciated, but people really don't really give it a try. Because to be fair, you need to put some time into it to start appreciating it. And so you get filtered, you get pleb filtered.
I am the fury. The flames of my rage
I am
will
you in
extinguish.
MGS4.
I came back from space. As I returned, I had one vision. The world set ablaze. And do you know what I saw there? Fury. A great and terrible fury at being alive. Now, you're going to feel the scorching heat of that horrible blackness.
Alright, let's see how painful do we want to make this. Let's try the Scorpion. The box is actually the greatest device for the Fury. Get down. Oh. Alright, plan B, Scorpion. I mean, Snake. Fucking hell! Ah, never fucking mind.
Feel the heat.
Feel my ass. Try again. Come back here, you two. Oh shit. He can actually hear you. Like other NPCs.
Are you just gonna hide all day?
See if we can bait his attack. Or maybe... Doesn't do shit. I don't know what I expected. Let's try the Scorpion real quick, but... And he fucking roasted them all. Wait, the Scorpion is still alive. Fireproof Scorpion. Look at that, the Scorpion doesn't give a fuck. It's just in the flames. Look at that. So he fucking roasted the snake, but not the Scorpion. Look, the Scorpion is walking into the flame. He doesn't give a fuck. Are Scorpions fireproof or something? Alright. Oh shit. Hello. Bye.
Where are you hiding?
Okay, let's see just how ridiculously low the Sig Spray damage is. Wait, what?
Quit fooling around.
That's not low at all. Why do I remember it being low? That's actually not low.
Eat flame.
I'm confused. Wait, let me see. Does it have to do with a suit being ripped? Or does it have to do with... You never know if it's something on PS2. I remember it being really low damage.
Feel the burning rage.
Something is up. What if after you rip a suit, the damage goes down instead of up? Hatched. I don't know. I haven't tried this in a while, but I remember it. I mean, it's probably the same as just punching and fuck. I hate that sound effect. There's also a really bad spot to do it. Ah! That's all you're gonna be fucking hearing when you fight the Fury. Ah! But for some reason I remember doing a complete shit damage. Like less than a punch. Maybe it was on PS2. I don't know. I'd try that again somewhere. It's not consistent. I don't know. Okay, why don't we try... Let's do some damage until he says his suit is ripped. And that should affect some. I think it makes them affected by explosions and shit. And maybe the fire.
Son of a bitch!
Okay, let's see now. Yeah, the box is fireproof. Don't worry about it. God, the Fury has the best awareness of any NPC in the game, maybe in the series. Smoke grenades put out the fire? Why would they? You can try it, why not? Alright, let me try this. Holy shit. Oh fuck. Oh no! I thought I was gonna fall off for a second. God, I'm getting bullshitted up the ass, like is usually the case with the Fury. Why the fuck do I remember to guess the Sig Spray doing like nothing? Of course MGS3 is not the greatest game ever made. MGS3 is a game made for people who didn't understand MGS2.
Where are you hiding?
It's a very dumbed down version of Metal Gear that is not what Metal Gear is about at all. But we'll go over that once we do an in-depth run. Right now, I'm getting roasted. The fact that MGS3 is most people's favorite really speaks volumes to the nature of having to dumb it down so more people get it and like it. We're probably gonna eat shit here. Yep, ate shit. Asbestos box. I don't know. I don't know where the hell I got that memory that the Sig Spray does no damage to the Fury. Actually pretty decent. I wonder, could it be that maybe he takes less damage to lower his stamina? Maybe I tried it. Because I think I tried it while I was trying to punch him or fork him or something. Let's see. Oh, it's also, it's hitting him more than once because the HD edition does that. It's like 2 or 3 hits per puff. I'm gonna eat shit, but I didn't see that damage. Fireproof box. I think it's roughly the same as punching him. No, it's less. It doesn't seem to be consistent unless you stick around. Although a puff of smoke is in the air. Wait, get back here. We're actually, okay, we ate a lot of shit, roasted shit. Maybe it wasn't in PS2. Alright, fuck it, we'll just do it. It seems to be inconsistent. There's something going on with probably the frame rate, changing how the Sig Spray works. Because on PS2 it was crazy. For the end, it only hits him once. But if you're in an area where the frame rate is higher, sometimes, even on PS2, it would hit him twice. And in the HD edition, it always hits him twice, probably because of the frame rate being high all the time. So there's something funky about the Sig Spray. activate his attack, and then when he charges up like this.
Quit fooling around! Damn it!
The ADB, thanks for the 30 months. Basic Edition with 26. Foxy Kiss Demon with 40 months. Thank you. Actually pretty satisfying to do the Fury, which is the 1911. Makes the cutscene canon too. Ah! You knew I was there. And let's never forget that the Fury is much harder in HD because its flames move at twice the speed. Another gift from Blue Point.
Boss, this is the end of the Cobras. You've got to live on. You're the only one left.
I honestly like Ground Zeroes more than MGS3. I appreciate what Ground Zeroes set out to do more and what MGS3 set out to do. I don't know what the fuck happened after Ground Zeroes, but it was kind of an okay start.
Behold, the flames of fury. The fires of hell will purge me clean.
Yeah, I would probably put Ground Zero as my number 4. And MGS3, maybe number 5.
I can see it. Mission Control, do you read me? I'm coming home. I see the Earth.
You mean like MGS2 has aspects from every entry in the series before it? I think MGS1 is probably the game that's closest to perfection, but MGS2 is my favorite for reasons other than that. So, closest game to perfection, probably MGS1. But I always tell people MGS1 and MGS2 are two sides of the same coin. They go together. When I say MGS2 is my favorite, but MGS1 is kind of like the other side of that coin, so they go hand in hand, and that's really what the series is until things went south. But we'll talk about that some other time because people get their buttholes inflamed every time I bring it up. The butt flames. I'm going in, no lube. Welcome to Sloznygrad. Where the areas are too big and the frame rate goes down. Ooh, Dolabine wants some caution. Ooh, let's do it. Caution Groznygrad, I like that.
What's wrong?
Oh shit, good thing he turned the other way. Hey, if I take this guy out now, he's gonna fucking end the caution? Because nobody radioed in. Hold on. Open the fucking door! Got slow motion running. Through PS2 experience, not even. Oh, the guy isn't here during the caution. And where the fuck is he? Oh, there he is. Is your butthole inflamed because the MGS3 talk? Yes, no. Who is making these polls? Seriously. Ah, fuck. There must have been somebody on the left because they can't see over those drums. Usually. Oh, there goes the caution. They definitely could not see over those drums, so it must have been somebody on the left. Cause look, I can hide here, and this guy is not gonna see me.
What's wrong?
This camera is complete shit. The guy on the right is probably turning that. Okay. You guys need to help me come up with as many alliterations as possible. Like anally unhighlighted and butt blasted. And in alphabetical order. So we have A and B. Let's see. Gooch clobbered. Column collapsed. Very good, very good. What about D? D is easy because you have destroyed. What's a word for butt related stuff for D? I'm sure there is one. The dump shoot destruction. Here he is. Dumpy. Dump truck. Dump destroyer. Dump destroyed. Yes. Exactly what we needed. I sure love the fact that we can disguise ourselves as an enemy officer and then proceed to salute enemies. Imagine if they made a game where you have your own base with your own men. I'm sure you'll be able to salute them then. Right? 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 Yeah, about that. Okay, here's an unrelated Metal Gear spin-off idea. What if you just play as some random MSF soldier just following Miller's orders, doing, you know, tiny missions that have nothing to do with the main lore of the story or the series, just for GMP, yeah? That would be a great, like, little spin-off idea, right? You're just a random MSF soldier doing random missions off in the world somewhere, not connected to the rest of the series, just because Miller tells you to do so because he wants GMP. Where have I heard that before? Ah, but of course the viewer is here.
Here it is.
You can count on me. What about the philosopher's legacy?
I don't know anything about that. What are you? Are you trying to kill me?
What's the matter?
I know nothing, I swear it. No one but the Colonel knows of the legacy.
I see.
No, don't! Oh. Who's there? You're the man from the CIA. What are you doing here?
I told you before, didn't I? I'm going to get you out of here.
A man of honor, just like your commander. But I'm afraid you're too late.
Too late? Don't tell me. The Shagohods.
Exactly. The final preparations for Phase 2 are complete.
Sokolov, what exactly is Phase 2?
To put it in technical terms, it's a composite range extension system for medium-range ballistic missiles. The Shagohod was originally designed as a tank that could launch nuclear missiles from any type of terrain. There was just one problem we couldn't figure out how to solve. The ICBMs we have today are simply too big for the Shagohod to carry. But the military would not hear of it. They demanded a weapon that could launch a nuclear missile directly into the American homeland. That is when I came up with the idea for Phase 2.
But there's no way you could load an ICBM onto the Shagohod. So how'd you do it?
By accelerating the Shagohod itself.
Accelerating it?
In Phase 2, a rocket booster unit is attached to the frame of the Shagohod. The unit incorporates the same technology used in the Vostok rocket that sent Major Gagarin into space. Using this booster, the Shagohod can achieve a land speed of over 300 miles per hour.
That monster can go more than 300 miles per hour?
Yes. And from this state of accelerated motion, it launches a nuclear missile.
So, the Shagohod acts like the first stage of a rocket.
Yes, precisely. The range of the missile launched by the Shagohod thus increases from 2,500 miles to 6,000 miles.
6,000 miles? That's enough to strike anywhere in the United States.
Not only that, with the Shagohod, there's no need to construct giant silos like the ones used to house ICBMs. All you need is a runway about 3 miles in length, or its equivalent. And you can launch a thermonuclear strike against any location in the United States from anywhere in the Soviet Union. It cannot be detected by spy planes or satellites. It's a mobile fortress, capable of deploying in secret and launching its payload at any time.
A weapon from hell.
A completed prototype now sits in the hangar. At present, it is the only one of its kind. But Volgin is planning to mass-produce them based on that prototype.
And deploy them all over the Soviet Union.
Yes, and that's not the end of it. He's going to ship them to Eastern Europe, to Asia, to all the countries of the Eastern Bloc. Even worse, he intends to use the Shagohod as bait to foment armed uprisings among dictators, ethnic insurgents, and revolutionary groups throughout the Third World. His funds are nearly limitless. He could start mass production tomorrow if he wanted. The reason that tensions between East and West have settled into a Cold War is because each side fears the other's power. Deterrence. The idea of using threats to keep one's enemy in check is the perfect word to sum up this state of affairs. But the Shagohod goes far beyond the level of threat. It will render the concept of deterrence utterly meaningless. If such a weapon is unleashed on the world, it will not be long before all nations are engulfed in conflict. The Cold War will end, and the entire planet will be consumed by the fires of war. Volgin and the Shagohod will be at the center of it all. So you see, it's already too late.
No, it's not too late.
What do you mean?
We've still got a chance. All we have to do is destroy the prototype and the whole facility before they can mass produce it. But just tell me what I need to do to destroy this place.
All right. The liquid fuel used in the rocket engine is stored in a tank. If you can blow it up somehow... Some C3 ought to be enough to blow the entire hangar to smithereens.
C3? You mean that cutting-edge plastic explosive?
It could be molded into any shape. The bomb of the future.
Where can I get it?
There was some in the armory here, but it's gone now. It was stolen by a female spy who was here a minute ago.
Eva?
No, that's not her name. Her name is Tatiana. She made her way in here by becoming Volgin's lover.
I thought she was your lover.
Mine? Oh no, she is Volgin's lover. This is my lover.
Who are they?
My wife and daughter. They're in America.
Now I remember. Your family is in the custody of the CIA. How long has Tatiana been here?
Only a few weeks.
A few days before the Virtuous mission, then.
She said that Khrushchev sent her.
What did you just give her?
All of the experimental data for the Shagohod. Please, It is essential that you destroy the Shagohod.
I will, but first I've got to get you to safety.
No. I'm not going.
My mission is to rescue you.
Leave me.
Sokolov!
Khrushchev has abandoned me. I cannot return to my country. I would most certainly be sent to the gulags.
What about the US?
Yes, I once thought of that. My family's waiting for me there. But even if I fled to the United States, I would once again find myself creating weapons of mass murder. In the end, it doesn't matter where I go. I am still a weapons scientist. To be honest with you, I'm tired. Every day, I help create things that should never be used. Things that should never have existed in the first place. Every day, without sleep. Without a word of praise from others. And my creations do not even benefit mankind. They are merely the tools of politicians. All I wanted to do was build space rockets. But it was not to be. The space race between America and Russia became the prey of politicians. The space race and the arms race are one and the same. Missiles, rockets, what's the difference? Scientists are always being used. Please, watch over my family.
Major, what are you doing here? I've been waiting for you in my room. Who are you? Don't play dumb with me. If you think you can fool me, you're sorely mistaken. I know the Major better than anyone else. I come here looking for Tatiana, and what should I find? But a greasy freebooter.
And then you'll lose sight of who you really are. Stay out of this!
I see why they call you the boss. What was that? Some kind of judo?
No, it's called CQC, a basic form of close-quarters combat. He and I developed it together.
Splendid. I'll take it from here.
Are you going to kill him?
Of course. But first, I will make him pay for hurting Ivan.
We should probably do the Nightmare Easter egg. I have a save ready for it on PS2. Joker 8, thanks for the 98 montherinos. And Snake with the 64 months, thank you. You're a fool, also with the 94, thank you. Yeah, we'll do the Nightmare Easter egg. Switch to PS2 real quick after this.
Tell me!
Stop it!
Who have you been talking to?
He doesn't know what you're talking about.
You'd better start talking.
Please, stop this!
Who is Khrushchev's lapdog?
How can you do this to him?
I know you gave the data to someone.
Never do
You!
that. You monster.
I guess he's dead. Now then, I hope you'll prove more entertaining than he was. But first, let's take a look at your body, shall we? What a beautiful body you have, like a newborn baby. But not for long. Well then, let's get started. What is your target? Is it the Shagohod? Or Sokolov? Or maybe it's the Legacy? Answer me! Who is helping you? Who let you in here? You're a tough one, but even you must have your limits. And I am a patient man. Here's where the fun really begins. body carries an electric charge of 10 million volts. Let's see how you like this. Now answer me. How much does the CIA know? They're after my legacy, aren't they? Your real target is the philosopher's legacy, isn't it? Yes. Let yourself go. That's what I want to see.
It's no use. He's not going to talk. He's been trained not to break. Trained by me.
Admit it! We're after the location of the legacy! The secret fund established by the three great powers during the 2 world wars. That's what you're looking for, isn't it? $100 billion, divided up and hidden all over the world. And you're looking for a record of where all that money is hidden, right? No matter. The Philosopher's legacy is safely in my possession, in the underground vault of Groznygrad.
Yes, thanks for the reverse interrogation. Let's just tell a room full of spies where the legacy is.
What's this? A transmitter? Who's responsible for this?
I am. I planted it on him to keep track of his movements.
Why?
So the Cobras could ambush him.
If they knew where he was gonna be, they wouldn't have gotten themselves slaughtered. It pains me to do this, boss, but under the circumstances, I'm afraid I must ask you to show me some proof that you and he were not in collusion.
You don't trust me, is that it?
Not that, but he is your apprentice.
What do you want me to do?
Let's see. Cut out his eyes. I don't like those blue eyes of his. There's nothing more important to a soldier than his eyes. You made him a soldier, and now you will unmake him. Yes, it'll make for a touching display. He's all yours. Do it! Ruin him, just as he did the Cobras. What is it, Tanya?
He's suffered enough.
Well, well. Why are you protecting him? That smell. Tatiana! You're the spy!
What are you talking about?
I know that smell.
Stop it!
Taking a fancy to her, eh, Ocelot?
No. I have no interest in this woman. I want to test her. I'll let this be the judge.
Do as you like.
Here we go.
There. Satisfied now?
Well, that was refreshing. Come, we're going to my room.
So you survived the Colonel's torture, eh? Watching this has made me realize something. It's really not that bad. It's the ultimate form of expression. You got lucky this time, Tatiana.
Run!
I've prepared an escape route for us. Go out and head west. Pass underneath the connecting passageway and go north. You'll find an open manhole there.
You're...
Quiet! Go through the manhole down into the sewers. The door at the north end of the sewers is unlocked. You can use it to get outside the fortress. I've got your equipment. We'll meet up later.
Let's see if we can make it through this scene.
But I can't get too close to your cell. You'll have to figure a way out of there yourself.
Wow. Maybe.
I'll be in touch.
Wow, we actually made it through the scene without anybody making dumb quiet reference when she says quiet. I'm really proud of you, chat. This might be the first time since I started noticing. Alright, before we do anything else here, let's save.
Ready to save, Snake? Snake? Snake?
My mouth hurts when I talk.
Did you get cut up?
It feels like someone shoved me under a lawnmower. Do me a a favor. Tell me a story to take my mind off the pain.
Snake, have you ever heard of Renfield?
Is that a movie?
It's the name of a character. He's locked up in a cell waiting for the master to return, eating the spiders that crawl along the walls.
Change the channel.
He waits and waits for ages. Finally, just as he's beginning to forget whether he's human or not, the master comes for him, saying the time has come. Renfield is overjoyed.
Wait, isn't this?
The master spreads his huge wings and a gust of wind fills the cell.
Come on, I don't want to hear this.
And there, standing before Renfield in human form was...
Dracula.
Exactly! If you stay there too long, your old buddy Dracula's going to come and get you too. So you better start thinking of a way out of there. You better not leave me without someone to talk to. Please, Snake, think. There's got to be a way out of there.
I'll try.
Okay. Just let me know if you start having nightmares about Dracula.
So, nightmares about Dracula, huh? If we just reload the save in the HD edition, nothing happens. But normally when you save and quit and reload, what happens is that Snake is going to sleep. So if we reload the save on the original PS2 version, something is going to happen. So we're going to switch to that real quick. Easy enough.
It's the way
It's still fucking playing the intro. It was like on repeat this whole time that I turned it on. Alright. Let me fix the resolution, because there is a special place in hell for people who played non-widescreen games with this stretched out resolution. See, that's what it's supposed to look like. Alright. So if we load the save, we're on PS2 now. If we load the save in the torture room, something is gonna happen. No signal is gonna happen. Here we go. Let's look at the nasty graffiti here. Stop the bomb. I love my mom. Ooh, forklift. This game is canon. Stop real crime. See if we can get a transformation. God, this camera sucks. Oh, here we go. My frames. Oh, nice. Stop real crime. I love my mom. The fuck, the camera sucks. You can't move the camera while sprinting. Stop the bomb. Should be one more that says, "We are nasty." Happy birthday. Evil Eddie. And Kill Billy. Kill Billy. We are nasty. There it is. Kaz. Hey, what's the one up there? Is that another graffiti up there? Can't tell what it says. Look and listen. Oh, I never noticed that one before. Look and listen. Shag? Oh, I've never seen that one before. You have to look all the way up. So Snake did have a nightmare after that call with paramedic.
Snake, what happened?
Major, what year is this?
Beg your pardon?
Where am I?
It's 1964. You're in a cell in Groznygrad. What did they do, Snake? Make you drink an entire keg of vodka?
No.
You know, I hear they've got 98 proof vodka in the East. Back in England, we don't call stuff like that fine spirit. We call it sulfuric acid. Imagine, if you will, your internal organs being slowly eaten away as smoke pours out of your mouth. Really, Snake, you shouldn't be touching that.
Was it a dream?
A dream? Well, how nice. And here I thought I sat up all night worrying about you for nothing.
It was almost real. I was holding this sword in my hand.
Snake, are you okay? You're not going loony on me, are you?
Not at all. I'll make it back no matter how much of that sulfuric acid they make me drink.
Good show. I'm sure you'll find a way out of there.
Yeah. Dream a little dream of your own while you wait for word from me.
Snake, what happened?
What do you think?
Are you not feeling well?
No, I'm feeling fine. I had the most amazing dream thanks to you.
Ah, you didn't really dream about Drac.
Don't say it. The last thing I need is a double feature. It was surreal. I was being attacked by a horde of weird human-like monsters. What's wrong with me?
It must be a form of persecution complex, probably triggered by extreme stress. The external stimulus of the room is...
I've got a different theory. I think it was caused by your pillow talk.
But I didn't... I'm sorry, Snake. I didn't know you were that sensitive to it. I mean, who'd have thought Drac... Sorry, that just slipped out, I swear. Come on, Snake, don't be mad at me.
All right, I forgive you.
Really?
Yeah.
Good, I'm glad. Snake, there must be a way out of there. Don't get discouraged. You'll find it.
I intend to.
Snake?
Eva, do they drug the prisoners here with hallucinogens?
I don't think that's their style. Why?
I had a pretty bad dream.
A dream?
This monster that I'd never seen before was coming at me with a knife. And I wasn't me, I was something else.
You just described the phantom pain.
You're in a mild state of shock from all the pain and exhaustion.
I was me, it was someone else.
Maybe one day you'll learn to stop hiding yourself.
What do you mean?
I know how you feel, Snake. I'm a spy too. You don't realize it, but the fake you is eating away at the...
That would explain everything.
Indeed. God, this shit is loud.
And the real you is screaming out from somewhere deep inside. That's what you saw in your dream.
Maybe so.
I'd sing you a lullaby or something, but unfortunately I don't know any. So pick your favorite song, and I'll sing it for you in your head.
Any song?
And you can have as many encores as you want.
Sounds fun.
It's a deal then. I'm sure you'll find a way to escape. Good luck.
Thanks.
But wait, one of these calls is not like the others.
Snake, you okay?
Yeah, I had a terrible dream.
No kidding. What happened?
I don't want to think about it. I was being attacked by monsters that looked human, and I'm not even sure if I was really me.
At least it was just a dream. It's all over when you wake up.
True.
When you think about it, the fact that you can imagine a situation worse than the one you're in now means life can't be all that bad.
I sure hope so.
Well, let me tell you about the absolute worst, most sickening nightmare I ever had. This isn't one for the kids. Okay, so there's this big pile of crap, right? It's shaped like a giant tank, and it's walking around on 2 legs, going on a rampage and stomping on people and houses and stuff. And this giant turd is carrying the nastiest missiles you ever saw. Like, whenever it launches one of its turd missiles, whatever it hits, people, trees, buildings, turns into shit. My hometown, my old school, my family, my girlfriend, old man John, everything in that turd's path turned into shit.
That's pretty sick, man.
Good thing it was just a dream, huh?
Yes, that's a good thing.
You feeling better now?
Yeah.
Good. Then let's get down to business. You see, Snake, people are just sacks of shit, and they're full of holes. Fill them up with water, and it's gotta come out from somewhere. Okay, maybe that was a bad example. What I'm trying to say is, no matter what the situation, there's always a way out. Don't throw in the towel yet. Clear your mind. Think it through. Assess the situation. You'll find a way to escape.
Got it.
Don't let my nightmare come true.
Right.
Everything that turd's path turned into shit. Anyway, that's it. Let's go back to the HD edition. Turns into shit. You can see why these falls could not be forgotten. Okay, now we got the fork. So when the boss shot Snake in the leg, that was actually her way of giving him a fake death pill, because when we extract the bullet with the fork, we get a fake death pill. Alright, now let's feed Johnny a little bit.
What? You don't want this?
Have some rat too.
Hey, thanks.
You see, Snake, people are just sacks of shit. And they're full of holes. Unbelievable. Alright, we gotta feed him one more time. Just slowly. No, this is a real cigar.
Chow time.
Mmm, frog. He can't find it. Oh, there it is.
Well, it's your loss.
Hey, you're not such a bad guy after all. I guess not all Americans are dogs.
You mean it?
Yeah. You know, before the war started, I used to live in America. I even had a wife and a kid.
You must be pretty lonely.
Yeah, I am pretty lonely. Really lonely.
What's your kid's name?
Johnny.
Johnny. Nice ring to it.
Really? You like it? Well, if you say so, I'll believe you. Actually, my name is Johnny too. All the firstborn sons in my family are called Johnny. My dad's a Johnny, and my son's son will probably be a Johnny too.
A whole clan of Johnnies.
Why do we have a Cold War anyway? Our two countries used to be such good friends.
Yeah, I hear ya.
I just want to see my family again.
Must be rough.
Yeah. Not as rough as you have it, though. Here. I filched them from your equipment when the Colonel wasn't looking. It's the least I can do. Well?
Don't suppose you could let me out of here?
Huh? I can't do that. Hey, don't you go getting any funny ideas. If you try to escape, I'll have to shoot you. I've said too much. I gotta go.
That is Johnny's grandfather, yes. They show you that he already has a kid, so it's not a time paradox when he dies, inevitably. Whether we kill him, or he gets executed by Volgin for letting Snake escape, this Johnny is doomed.
Time to eat!
There's a call about it. But yeah, that's also one of the many ways you can learn the frequency to get out.
Did you manage to escape?
Yeah, I'm out.
Be careful. In your present state, you're practically naked. You don't have a single decent weapon, and you'll never survive in a battle. Take some time and pull yourself together. Eva says she's recovered your equipment, so rendezvous with her as soon as possible to get your gear back. Use the escape route Eva set up for you. Go down into the sewers through the manhole in the northwest section of Groznygrad. Start out by exiting the holding cells and heading north.
Oops. That was my bad. Johnny escapes. There was originally artwork of old Johnny, Grandpa Johnny, in like a suit showing up for Johnny and Meryl's wedding in MGS4. So they did entertain that idea for a second, but they didn't go through with it. But you can look it up. There's artwork of that. Stomach's about to make noise. There we go. Damn it, I must get my Santa suit back. Hey there, Luke. Merry Christmas. Glad you enjoyed the stream, man. Just lure these guys away. The Sig Spray is useful, but it's not necessary to escape. We only really need to take care of this guy. Could use a single action army to hold him up.
Freeze.
And the dog's asleep. The dog doesn't care.
Snake, you're already in the sewers?
Eva, yeah, I just got down here. I'm coming to meet you now. The door at the north end is open, right?
Snake?
Let me guess. There's a problem.
Yeah.
What is it this time?
The Colonel found out you escaped.
He did, huh? I figured as much.
Yeah, and now all of Grozny Grad is on red alert.
Just my luck. But once I'm out of the fortress...
You can't get out.
I can't?
When the fortress went on red alert, they sealed off the sewers.
You've got to be kidding me.
I'm serious. And that means the escape route I laid out is
sealed off too.
Right. And they just sent a unit out looking for you.
Down here?
Uh-huh. They'll be there any minute now. You've got to get out quick.
But isn't the exit sealed off?
You should be able to get out by heading straight north. Book it, Snake. If they find you, you're dead.
I do want to do the single action army call because I noticed something weird about it last time on PS2. Let's see.
Yo! Sounds...
Oh god, we have all the story shit to go through first.
You're using
Oh,
a
there you go.
single action army. The single action army was first manufactured in 1873. It's been in production ever since then, except for a short hiatus. People started calling it the Single Action Army after the Army adopted it as their official sidearm in 1875. It's also sometimes called the Peacemaker, owing to the fact that a lot of sheriffs used it to keep law and order in the Old West. There are a lot of different models. The one you've got is probably the Black Powder model. The Single Action Army uses 45 long Colt rounds. It's powerful enough to fire a 255-grain bullet at an initial velocity of 800 feet per second. The muzzle energy is almost 10% higher than the 45 ACP bullets the M1911A1 uses. You want stopping power? You got it. The only thing is, it takes a while to reload. This is a gun with history. You can do all sorts of tricks with it. Why don't you practice with it for a while? Go into first-person view and use the right stick.
So what the hell is up with that call? The subtitles are like missing, skipping, and he's talking about other shit. And there's something up with that because last time I did this call in the PS2 version, he didn't talk about the ballistics of it. So it was like half a call. And that has to have something to do with the fact that the call is bugged, like the subtitles are bugged in the HD edition, because I really don't understand. On PS2 he doesn't say as much stuff, so what I'm thinking might have happened is that they merged two calls in the HD edition, but then the question is, where is the other half of the call in the original version? It's really weird. No, I don't think it was cut. Maybe it depends on whether you call him before or after you escape, or you get your gear back, or as a New Game Plus item. I really don't understand. But the call on PS2 is shorter, and on PS3, the subtitles are messed up because he says more things. Something's up with that. Blasty, you're back already? Did you sleep? Damn. Oh my god, you only slept like 4 hours. You're gonna be a zombie today. Stayed up for the stream. I didn't kill my wife. It was the one-armed man. Big medic. So it's all coming together. It was Kiefer. It was a doctor too.
I've been waiting for this. Nobody interfere. This is where it ends.
I really gotta try to see what happens if you shoot a 9x18 out of a 45 chamber. Little adapter that he has on it.
Snake!
Probably nothing. Probably that just all the gas is gonna just get past the bullet and out the barrel, and maybe just plops out like slowly. I mean, if his adapter can somehow hold it in the chamber and the firing pin can strike the primer, yes, it would go off. But then the bore is so much wider than the bullet, and all the gases will just go past it. You know, path of least resistance.
Don't die on me
It
yet.
wouldn't engage your rifling at all. And all the gases would just get past the bullet without adding any pressure to it. And if anything, just plop out. Or maybe even get stuck in there. Hey, Blood Sense, 99 months. Holy shit, man. Thank you so much. Almost in the 3 digits club. Wait, you would need like a perfect adapter to center it there because there's no rim on it. So if there's like not enough friction, it might just go forward when the firing pin hits it. So, if I have all my equipment here, because this isn't real, right? Does that mean I have the monkey mask?
Cobras.
Sad. So sad. A host of sorrows. And you are one of them. I too am filled with sadness. This world is one of sadness. Battle brings death. Death brings sorrow.
Sag.
The living.
Actual quote from the Sorrow.
Their voices may fall upon deaf ears, but make no mistake. The dead the sorrow of those whose lives you have ended.
Nordy, Merry Christmas, man. Thank you so much for the 89 months. Alright, I'm just gonna see if I have the monkey mask. Because since none of this is real, if we go into the menu, we still have the backpack that we're not supposed to have. There you go. Monkey mask. And then I'm going to drown myself in the monkey mask. Ah! Look at it. Now the question is it gonna be there for the cutscene? Ah, it isn't.
You have to shoot.
It would have been amazing if it was.
Can't. Shoot me. You want to finish your mission, don't you? Then you'll have to shoot me. The spirit of the warrior will always be with you. Don't be sad. We'll meet again someday. If you want the complete background of why the boss shoots the sorrow and what led to it and his background, it's in Peace Walker. It's one of the tapes that you get from Eva. It's a little, hard to do all in one sitting because you're not supposed to really do that. Listen to all those tapes at once. It does drag on for a little bit, but it's all in there.
Snake, are you all right? That was a close call.
What the hell happened to me?
You were halfway drowned at the bottom of the river. Almost crossed over to the other side.
Other side? So that really was.
Something on your mind, Snake?
Major, was there a man in the Cobra unit called the Sorrow?
Yes, I've heard of him. He was an uncanny soldier who fought alongside the boss.
What kind of man was he?
The Sorrow was a man with, well, special powers. He had ESP, which was the subject of extensive research in the Soviet Union at the time. He was especially gifted as a medium.
A medium?
Someone who can communicate with the spirit world and evoke the spirits of the dead. In other words, he could talk to ghosts. They say he could find out what was going on in a battle by talking to dead soldiers.
What about him and the boss? What was the story between them?
I don't know the details. Why don't we ask Sigurd?
Yo, I finished checking up on this Sorrow guy a while ago. Thought you guys already knew, though.
Knew what?
That he's dead. He's been dead for 2 years now.
Died 2 years ago?
At Selino Yarsk. You know, those cliffs you were at. And the boss is the one who did him in.
The boss?
Yep. 2 years ago, the boss was sent by the CIA on a secret mission to Selino Yarsk. That's when she met the Sorrow, who'd gone back to the Soviet Union after the Cobras broke up at the end of the war. Except this time they were enemies.
And then what?
The boss killed the Sorrow herself and accomplished her mission. At least, that's what the records say.
So, he was never there in the first place. He just couldn't let go of the boss.
You okay, Snake?
Yeah, I'm fine. It looks like it's not time for me to die yet.
I sure hope not. Otherwise, the whole mission is shot. We're counting on you, pal.
Roger that. Eva?
Snake, you didn't call. I was worried. Are you all right?
Yeah. I took a pretty freaky detour.
What are you talking about?
Nothing. Forget it. Let's just say I'm back.
Good. But how did you escape from the sewers?
I jumped into the river.
From all the way up there? You're out of control.
Yeah, I got carried away by the current and almost drowned.
Great. That's perfect.
What do you mean that's perfect?
I mean, if you ended up in the river, then I know a good spot nearby. Let's meet up there.
Where is it?
Keep going upstream until you get to a waterfall.
A waterfall, huh?
Right. Behind that waterfall, there's a cave. We'll meet in there.
The cave behind the waterfall upstream. Got it.
See you there.
So I left the transmitter in, which means we have to deal with the Ocelots now, but it's well worth it for the extra scene we get because of it. We'll just eat some poison mushroom on the way or something. What do I think about DS2? I don't understand how anybody could still give any sort of credibility or get excited over Kojima's trailers and nonsense, but I literally haven't watched the trailer, and nor do I plan to, and I do not feel an ounce of excitement. Fool me once, shame on me. Fool me twice, wait, no. However the fuck that goes, we've had enough of Kojima open world trailers, so fuck that. Excuse me, sir. Yeah, when the game comes out, I'll check it out, but it's not like I'm desperately looking forward to it. Can't wait until it comes out. Wow, yeah. Kojima's long gone, man. Please notice me. There you go. Yummy poison mushroom. It might be poisonous, but it still gives stamina. So for the purpose of not making noise with Snake's stomach, it works. And then this guy's gonna go for a bath. And this scene, oh shit, this scene heals all injuries anyway, so we're good. Liquidity, thank you for the 89 months. Shame on Kojima. Yes, he died. None of the guards can swim, they just drown the second they hit the water. Fool me once, shame on Kojima. Who's making these polls? This viewer. Viewer with the excellent polls every time. Shame on chat, shame on you, shame on me, shame on Kojima. MGS4 when? First we gotta go back and finish the MGS2 in-depth run. Then we'll do an MGS3 in-depth run. And then MGS4 in some form. No hideous Kojima bolts. We did not get that game. No, we will. I tried the Witcher 3, whatever, Enhanced Edition, next gen update for a while, and then I realized that they fucked up all the graphics settings and the performance.
Here's your equipment.
Eva, you could use a towel.
So could you.
It runs like complete dog shit in DirectX 12, and in DirectX 11 you cannot turn off sharpening, which looks like complete dog shit. So either way, it was bothering me so much. Like sharpening, you turn it off and it resets to low every time you check the options, and it doesn't go away. So I don't understand. It's just a consoleized thing. They consoleize it even more. It's just a console update. Console controls and console whatever. Optimization, next gen. Just the very fact that it's called next gen update, you know, it has to do with consoles. Eva feet scream.
No thanks.
Don't like snakes?
Not for dinner.
Better than Nzoya Badiabalu feet.
Didn't you have to eat them at the KGB?
In my training, we always got the good stuff. French, Italian, that kind of thing.
A regular Matahari.
The least you could do is call me Cynthia.
Tell me something. How does it feel to spy on your own country?
I can't say it feels good, but it's my job.
Can't even eat a snake during a mission, huh?
I wouldn't mind eating you. When this mission's over, you'll have to treat me to a nice dinner.
What do you want to eat?
Let's see. How about sushi?
Sushi?
It's Japanese. I hear it's all the rage right now. Supposedly, it's made from raw fish.
Raw fish? Just the place for my survival techniques.
I could go on, Dr. Gray, but... oh well. Maybe we'll do a playthrough of it. If I can fucking turn the sharpening off. The sharpening looks like ass and is forced on for some reason now.
Thank you, Snake. I'll be your eyes from now on.
I'm searching and I'm melting to you. What a fear in my heart, but you're so supreme.
Thank you, Snake.
Don't worry about it.
Are you all right?
It's not like I can't see. I've got one good eye and can still fire a gun.
Really? Good.
And here comes the best part.
Snake, come here for a minute. There's something in here. It's so hard.
When did it get like that?
Hold still. Let me do it.
You know, I've been trained to do this kind of thing myself.
Just relax and let me handle it.
Okay.
I can't believe how small it is.
Yeah, but it gets the job done.
Really? Here, lift up your hips.
Like this?
Yeah. How's that?
You're pretty good at that.
Yeah, everybody tells me that. Hold steady, I'm not done yet. There, a transmitter.
Is that how they do it in the KGB?
Sometimes. Would you rather I did it American style?
But how'd you know there was a transmitter lodged there? That's some female intuition you've got.
You only get this scene if you leave the transmitter inside. So you can easily miss it. You don't have to, you can't cure it in the cure menu.
Eva, didn't you steal some explosives out of the fortress?
C3, a highly potent explosive from the west. It can be molded into any shape, like clay. With just this much, you could blow up the Shagohod and the lab along with it.
Is that right?
Yeah, but there's a trick to using it.
Tell me about it.
Well, what do you think? The Shagohod's booster unit uses liquid fuel. The fuel tanks are in the main wing of the weapons lab in the hangar housing the Shagohod itself.
So I should blow up the tanks.
That's the basic idea. It should be enough to blow up the entire hangar. There are 4 fuel tanks. In order to destroy the hangar, you'll have to set explosives on each of those tanks.
All 4 of them?
It should be no sweat for you. Besides, the scientists had the day off today.
So the hangar's completely deserted.
Not quite. They've still got guards posted there.
So what do I do after I set the C3?
The bombs run off a timer. Once the timer has been set, the countdown will begin. When the timer reaches 0, the bombs will all go off at once.
How long do I have?
20 minutes. Once the Phase 2 trials are finished, I wouldn't be surprised if they kill all the scientists to prevent them from talking. So you've got to act fast.
I'll take care of it. Eva, did you get the data on the Shagohod from Sokolov?
Yeah, that's the mission I was given.
By Khrushchev?
Mm-hmm. America doesn't have any use for it, does it?
Huh.
But I haven't forgotten my other mission either. Helping you out. Follow this cave and go up the ladder at the end. You'll come out inside Groznygrad, just southwest of the weapons lab. Do you remember when you went to rescue Sokolov? Remember there was a locked door when you entered the main wing from the 2nd floor of the East Wing?
Yeah.
That's the entrance to the Shagohod's hangar. Use this key to open that door.
The door right when I entered the main wing? Got it. What about you?
I'll get things ready for our escape. There's a rail bridge to the north. I'm gonna set a bomb there, so I'm taking half of the C3 with me.
Right. I'll set off the weapons lab then. Try not to be in the neighborhood when it happens.
Gotcha.
And watch out for Ocelot. He suspects you're not who you say you are.
Don't worry. The Colonel still trusts me. And I have my ways. There's not a man alive who can resist my charms. Besides you, of course.
I'm just warning you, Eva. That's all.
I know. Okay, let's go.
You seem like you were born on one of those.
If I didn't ride every day, I couldn't go on living.
Huh?
When I'm riding, the wind hits me so hard that it hurts. That pain keeps my mind off the pain of having to be someone else. It's not easy always fooling myself like this. It's only when I'm on the bike that I'm free to be the real me. I only get off my bike when I fall in love or fall dead.
What's your name?
Tatiana.
No. Your real name.
What's wrong with Tanya?
Okay, Tanya. Don't let anyone see you.
Oh, this? It's a button camera.
What did you do that for?
Insurance. To make sure you don't double-cross me.
Hey.
What?
You're gonna get wet again.
Reaper, thanks for the 47 months. Okay, let's not forget the Tsuchinoko to slap the boss with. So, if we have the Tsuchinoko when getting captured, it will be back here. Little chubby chode snake. Okay, let's see. Ah, we gotta change. That's right. The Chonkinoko. The Tsuchi Chonko. We kind of need a C3. Also, we can do some fishing. Look at all the fish jump out of the water. That's how you fish. What is this frog trying to do? Trying to get away? I just punched the frog. Okay. And we'll get a couple of things that actually... Oh, we can't carry... Let me see. I do have empty cages. Maybe we should get a live fish. If I get a live fish now, we can throw it at the boss too. Yeah, let's go get a live fish. And then we'll leave the other cage for the tree frog, I guess. And we can get another snake before the boss. But this little pond here actually has all 3 fish species in the game. The other one is too big, so if you put it to sleep, it doesn't get a cage. It's just floating. It just floats to the surface. I'll have to get that one. Why can't I pick it up? What the fuck is going on? Hello? Alright, fuck it. We'll go for another one. Maybe there's like a dead zone in there or some shit. That was weird. This shit is absolutely killing the FPS. Yeah, you can't get too close there. It's like an invisible wall. Oh my god, the frames! Hey. Yeah, we're gonna slap the boss with the Tsuchinoko. I don't think it's gonna do anything, but I think if we do it with Volgin, he might fucking kill it. If you throw something at Volgin, he definitely kills a tree frog once he notices it. That's why there's a couple of tree frogs in here, and also the mushroom. These are actually items that help with the Volgin boss fight. Glowing mushroom and tree frog. Let's see. You don't really need a smoke grenade. Oh yeah, we better get the box here. Hey, little half dead. Thanks for the 86 months. Welcome back. Well, the problem with multiplats on PS3 is that they just treat it as a single core CPU, not making any use whatsoever of the power of Cell CPU. So, if a game is a multi-platform, like the HD edition is, they're not gonna bother with taking advantage of most Cell processor, yeah? So a lot of games ran like complete dog shit on PS3 because of that. They just completely ignore the CPU power in it. This is too complicated. God, I miss the times when games were actually made with a specific platform in mind. Any platform, yeah, be it PC, PS3, whatever the fuck. If you make a game with that specific hardware configuration in mind, it'll always turn out better. But guess what? We gotta make sales, so we gotta make fucking multiplats as much as possible so everything turns like dog shit. Oh well. What is even the point? Let's put some people to sleep. Santa's adventure in Groznygrad, delivering C3. Fuck.
What's wrong? Come in, HQ.
How about no?
What's going on? Respond.
And the real key is the box.
There's something wrong. Support unit, confirm their status.
Well, Switch needs not apply. Anything Nintendo need not apply when talking about hardware. No, yeah, that's really the exception. And they never gave a shit about that. So Nintendo just releases outrageously underpowered hardware every generation. Or underpowered or otherwise crippled in some way. Hey, Yukiri, thank you for the 73 months. Welcome back. Merry Christmas.
Snake, I see you've managed to sneak into the hangar.
Yeah, the Shagohod's in here.
The completed Phase 2 Shagahod represents a grave threat to the West. We can't allow it to be mass-produced. You've got to destroy it.
Eva's got the data on the Shagohod. Do you think that's safe?
Well, I wouldn't exactly say it's safe, but Khrushchev is a shrewd leader. Can't imagine he'd use it for anything other than deterrence. Volgin, however, is a different story. He's planning to use the Shagahod to turn the Cold War into a blazing hot one. We can't let him have it.
Agreed.
That leaves just one more mission for you to carry out.
The boss.
Exactly. For now, just focus on destroying the Shagahod.
Yes, sir.
I'll let Sigint fill you in on how to destroy it.
Yo, like Eva was saying, if you're looking to blow the whole place sky high, the best way is to take out those liquid fuel tanks with the C3. You know there's 4 tanks in there, right? You have to put C3 on all 4 of them. To plan a C3 charge, all you gotta do is equip the C3 and press the weapon button while standing in front of a tank.
Just like TNT.
But make sure you don't plant it in the wrong place. You barely got enough C3 as it is, right?
Good point. I'll make sure not to plant it anywhere else.
Good, man. And be careful. Liquid fuel has a nasty habit of going off at the slightest shock. So don't go using any heavy firepower near the tanks unless you're aiming to get yourself barbecued.
I'll keep that in mind.
The C3 charges all have to go off at once if you want to bring down the hangar in one fell swoop. So if I were you, I'd wait until after you plant the last charge to start the timer mechanism.
All right. I'll make sure I finish planting all 4 charges before I start the timer.
Once the timer's set, you've got 20 minutes until it explodes, right? So make sure you get your ass out of that place by then. I think that's about all I've got. The rest is up to you. Good luck, pal.
We're counting on you, Snake.
Ho ho ho, time to deliver some explosives. Oh, what the fuck? That was weird. Ah, fuck. Santa can't aim for shit. I got him before he radioed in. Nice. The caution is still up. Oh, because of those guys. C3. Cold 3.
Snake?
Eva.
I finished planting the bomb on the rail bridge. If we get rid of the bridge, the enemy won't be able to follow us. That should at least buy us some time. I've also set up the escape route. How are things going on your end?
I just finished planting the second charge. Give me a little more time.
Okay. I'll be waiting for you at the bridge.
That fucking guy over there. This asshole. Okay, that works. Chinese Parking Mar with the 60 months, thank you. The flying platforms did exist in some very basic kind of like prototype idea. You can see videos of them on YouTube. They're nowhere near as good as they are in MGS3, but in the 50s, 60s, they did experiment with those, and there's still videos of them out there.
Got you this time.
If you do the call with Sigyn about it, he says that the Russians took that technology and perfected it, which never happened in real life, but they did experiment with it in the 50s, 60s, so the time would be about appropriate.
Major, I finished planting the C3. I'm on my way out now.
Hurry, Snake. Is Eva taking care of the escape route?
Yeah.
Are you sure?
She can handle it.
All right then, well hurry up and get out of there.
Snake!
Why'd you come back?
The AK is the best gun ever. Soviets perfected the gun. No. Okay. You know, the DRK102 is kind of, you know.
This woman was found snooping around my underground vault. When she was captured, look what we found on her. The Philosopher's Legacy. This microfilm contains all the information regarding the legacy. You might say that this film itself is the Philosopher's
Sorry, I meant the
Legacy.
AK-12, not the AK-102.
It was the smell that gave her away.
But it's kind of a mess.
No, not the perfume. It was gasoline. Motorcycle gasoline. She reeked of it.
To think that lovely Tatiana was a spy. We found this radio along with her too. Such a fine woman she was. It almost pains me to have to kill her. Yes, she was an obedient one. She was my precious little pet. Ah! Isn't that right? What was that? Do you have something to say to me?
Go to hell.
Yeah, he's about to explain it, actually. That's pretty much it.
You dirty whore.
A list of
I've had
transactions.
enough kisses from you.
I think he already explained it.
I should have known. Sokolov wasn't man enough to have a lover like that. Just like the KGB to send something so beautiful.
It's not a list of the Patriots.
What is the Philosopher's Legacy?
Very well. I'll explain it before I kill you. During the last Great War, the most powerful men in America, China, and the Soviet Union had a secret pact.
$100 billion in the 60s, like $800 billion
The Axis
today.
powers in creating a new world order. To secure
Probably more
victory
now.
in the war, the three countries pooled their resources to conduct the most covert types of operations and research. The atomic bomb, rocket
Maybe Shinlane,
technology,
I don't know yet.
Cobra unit. And
I
they
really
amassed
need
an
to
enormous sum of money to
get
fund
back in
these
touch with Dog.
projects, enough to fight the war 5 times over. That wealth is the Philosopher's Legacy. After the war was won, the three countries were to divide the Philosopher's Legacy amongst themselves. This explains why the United States and the Soviet Union were able to steal away the best scientific minds in Germany as soon as the war ended. But our great motherland has far surpassed its pathetic rivals. We possess enormous wealth, the most advanced technology, and overwhelming power, assets fitting of our great country. My father was one of the men in charge of managing the Philosopher's Legacy. In the confusion that ensued after the war ended, he devised a series of ingenious plots to ensure that the Soviet Union would have total control over the legacy. The money was divided up and laundered through banks all over the world. Switzerland, Australia, and Hong Kong. This microfilm contains a record of all those transactions. After my father's death, I learned of this secret and obtained the microfilm. With this money and the support of Brezhnev and his allies, I built this fortress of Groznygrad and Granin's research facility. But that worthless fool Granin failed to produce results. I was forced to turn to Khrushchev's dog Sokolov and his invention, the Shagohod. My position in GRU made it too troublesome to attack Sokolov's facility directly. But the spy network established by the secret pact still existed. I used it to contact the boss and suggested that she defect. The boss was conniving enough to see things my way. The world was once one, but the conflict between the philosophers has torn it in two. We will use the legacy to heal that rift and make the world whole again. To do this, we need strength, an unstoppable trump card with enough power to bring order to the world. That trump card was to be the Shagohod and the Cobra unit. I have lost the Cobras, but I still have the Shagohod and the legacy. There is nothing America can do to stop us. Boss, take this someplace safe. Take good care of it.
He wouldn't have come waltzing back in here unless he had a reason. The C3's been stolen. He must be planning some sort of sabotage. I'll go see if there are any surprises waiting for us. I'll dispose of her as well. Leave everything to me. Fight like a warrior, Volgin.
But of course.
Let me face him. I've been waiting for this moment. Time to get even. No more judo, and no more field strips.
Enough of this. He's mine.
First thing I would do
Stand right there and watch.
with $100
Got
billion
it?
Please, Colonel, let me.
Silence!
is buy Konami. Fire everyone. And then I would probably create real life facilities for each of the games and hire people to be guards and pay them, you know. Make like a Metal Gear theme park in Mother Base and offshore streaming plans. Like Elon Musk with Twitter, yeah. I buy Konami and fire everybody. And do whatever the fuck I want with the franchise, yeah.
Sorry for the delay.
Hire Kojima to fire him a second time.
Let's get started, shall we?
I'd give Kojima $1 billion just so I can hire him, just to fire him again. So it's $99 billion left. Whatever, it's worth it.
This
This is a once-in-a-lifetime battle. Let's make it a good one. It's just you and me now. And I'm gonna enjoy this. Snake!
Hire Kojima, force him to make a pachinko Death Stranding, and then fire him. Right. But first, I would force him to admit his intentions with the Phantom Pain. Well, we already kind of know from different articles, but you know, he'll never admit it.
You're mine, son of the boss.
But wait, thanks for the 50 months. Fawcett for the 58. Thank you. If he gets it wrong, do it again. Alright. Let's fuck with him a little bit.
Is it really you?
Snake!
Look at him.
Here it comes!
He's gonna get mad now.
You will pay for what you did to Ivan.
Volgin drop kick.
Let's see your charge this one.
He only does that if you have the mask. It's a unique move. Alright, we can take this off now.
What the?
Ah, shit, wait up for the ammo. Hold on, the ammo. Oh no, you asshole.
Look out!
Damn it! Ocelot, whose side are you on? Shoot him!
It is
Why
pretty
don't
easy.
you do it?
The first phase
Do you
especially
hear me? I said shoot him!
is completely predictable in the first phase, always consistent.
Sorry, Colonel. I'm afraid I can't do
The
that.
second phase has a little bit of RNG to it.
Can't.
I made a promise to the boss.
Silence! I am your commanding officer.
Ah, yes. Shoot electricity with bullets. This is why every electrician should carry a gun. Just in case.
Are you questioning my authority?
Fight like a man, Volgin.
Volgin?
Nice one, Black Chapters. Holy shit, 109 months. Thank you.
Ocelot! Find those bombs!
Repeat, explosives have been detected. All non-EOD personnel must evacuate immediately.
Move it!
Huh.
Now, mind, I've been cooking a lot of HelloFresh shit. I got my second box.
Ready for some more snake?
There's a death metal band called Outer Heaven. Posers. The glowing mushroom gets absorbs the electricity twice, actually. Yes, you can get bricks in your HelloFresh box. Come on. Ooh, that hurts. That's the only thing he does that actually hurts. If it connects. That's not. He's not even using the thing again. Come on. There you go. So after 2 uses, the mushroom disappears. But then we have the tree frog. Once he notices it, he gets scared of it. Oh shit, he did not notice it. Because you're shooting me. I know it's small, but come on. It's right here. He's not noticing it. That poor frog is like, what the fuck am I doing? Here. Alright, look. Three times in a row, holy shit. 4 times in a row. It's random whether he breaks out of the secret. Holy shit, come on! That's insane. Maybe it's not random anymore when his health is this low, or his stamina? No, that was weird. There's a fucking tree frog there. Damn it. I missed it. Well, there you go, he noticed it. Ah, the fucking explosives guy had to talk over him. What happens now? Ah, he just overrides Volgin's lines about it. God damn it. Oh well. He says, a tree frog, Kuwabara, Kuwabara, and then kills it. Because he's scared of it. Because he associates tree frog with rainy environment with that they're usually in. With, you know, thunderstorms. So that's why he kills it. But yeah, that was just bad timing there. I'll let that go. We out?
did you?
The boss let me go.
The boss? But why?
I'll tell you later. Right now, we've got to get to the lake and escape.
We can't leave yet. I've still got one last job to do.
The boss is already at the lake.
Huh?
She's at the lake. She's waiting for you there.
Waiting for me?
I was hoping I wouldn't have to tell you. I don't want you to fight her.
Gotta deliver her present.
But
55 grains of
I've come
lead.
to realize that there's a special relationship between you two. Something I can't understand. Something that goes beyond a man and a woman. I envy you. Really, I do. But I guess I just can't understand it. She asked me to tell you something. I've never seen someone with such clear eyes. There. I said it. Ready to go?
Yeah.
Hey, Commander Dolph, Merry Christmas. Built again. Clear eye. 1 eye. Right. Correction. She's covered with 106 watts.
We failed!
Not good.
Hold on tight!
Chrysler. The power of Chrysler compels you. Chrysler sponsorship win. We can finally let loose. Fuck all this tranquilizers. We're gonna fuck shit up now. Let's see, what else do we want? Yeah, that'll do. Santa, no! Everybody's been naughty. Everybody gets lead for Christmas. Maybe we should use a single action RB2. Pretty fun. Someone redeem ammo to 0. God, I kinda want to make a Patriot clone, but it's so dumb. It's too impractical to justify. Oh god. Well. I mean, you can always kill people if you want, if you don't care about the score. Aiming is optional. Guy died like after a full second. Ooh, I almost aimed at that guy. By mistake. The Patriot would just be a range toy and safe queen. Maybe just for the hell of it. Those mags are kind of hard to find though. Like the magazine is like half the point. No front sight, ridiculous ballistics, and concussion. And loudness. And you need an old school teardrop front forward assist. It's kind of the gas block is custom.
I can't shake him.
The RPG can't put a dent in that armor.
Let's head for the rail bridge.
Bridge? I thought you rigged it with C3.
I did. We'll lure him onto the bridge.
Blow him up along with it. Good plan.
The bridge is on the other side of the runway. We'll have to cut through the middle of the base. You ready?
Step on it. If he catches up to us, we're done for.
Okay, here we go.
Bike chase is pretty short. Come on. The bike chase is like 80% of the game, man. Feels like it never ends. Oh yeah, how much are registered machine gun lowers? Like 20 grand, 30 grand? They're only gonna get more expensive the more time passes. Luckily we have a wormhole enabled RPG that instantly teleports debris to Metal Gear Survive. Let's see if we can do the whole thing in third person. Maybe with life medicine. It's probably gonna hurt when those RPG guys shoot me. Where the fuck is he aiming? What the fuck? That is weird. Gotta be cinematic. Not hit shit. Where the fuck are you aiming? I know there's a guy up there, but he's not even aiming. What? Why? Why is he? I never tried doing this before, I guess. I didn't notice. There's no way we'll get that RPG guy up there. We'll just eat RPGs. Oh, look at that cinematic camera. Getting hit in the face with it. And there's another RPG guy. Oh fuck, that's gonna hurt. Oh shit. That's what happens when you don't have a front sight. Wait, what F? Why are people saying F? I didn't get any F on my end whatsoever. That's weird. Damn. Let's just blame Twitch. Game gets really silly. I mean, the whole thing is silly, but it's just especially, I don't know, it just gets to me. The bike chase, Volgin's craziness, the Shagohod, piece of shit. What the fuck is going on with that guy? Imagine having to reload. Might actually eat shit if I'm not careful. I'll probably get a health refill for the Shagohod fight. Maybe? I don't remember. Yeah, the bike chase is definitely the worst part of the game, also because it has the worst boss fight of the Shagohod in it, and there's more bike chase. It's just kind of too long. Now he's going 300 miles an hour. Good thing Eva's bike can go 301 miles per hour. God, this Shagohod is so stupid. It's gotta be the dumbest. I mean, it's supposed to be inferior, you know, but still, really? Drills? Ah, fuck it. Seizure warning. You're wasting your ammo.
You're wasting your ammo. Didn't fit. That all you can manage. You're wasting your that all you can manage. You're wasting your that all you
it's not semi-auto. It's a lever action bullpup belt fed. RPG. How the fuck is that gonna work? He floated from the muzzle. So kind of shooting the center part here does a little bit of damage. You don't need to slow it down. And this is gonna save a hit or two during the fight.
We've only got one chance. We'll lure him over towards the other side. When the Shagohod is on the bridge, shoot the explosives. The bomb is planted on the strut of the bridge.
This looks some bulky now, a little bit, I don't know, slow, destructive. So you're gonna fuck up a run every time you use it. Hey, Top Remens! With 83 months, good to see you. Welcome back, thank you. Yes, 3 plan with 38 months also, thank you. Strut B? Down below the bridge? You could, I don't know. I mean, we're just gonna get a game over if we don't blow up the bridge. But we could make it a challenge with, you know, different weapons. It is completely impossible, at least for me, to hit the C3 on PS2 with the 1911. It's doable on HD because you can actually see where the fuck you're aiming. But I think maybe we can do it with a single action army, but then we have to kind of like no scope hip fire with it, because you can't aim down the sights while you're crawling here. Let me see.
I planted 4 C3 charges.
Oh, we can crouch.
Keep your aim steady.
What the fuck is going on with his hand?
Keep your aim steady.
When we crouch, the hand
Keep your aim steady.
disappears and his thumb digs into the hand guard.
Keep your aim steady.
What?
Keep your aim steady.
Thanks, Blue Point.
It's here.
Fuck it. No scope all the C3. Yeah, okay. Okay, so this attempt is clearly fucked. But oh, we can stand all the way up. Okay, so we can crouch, crawl, or stand up. There you go, Top Ramen.
I planted 4 C3 charges.
So if I equip the single action army, I can aim down the sights.
Hurry!
If I'm crawling. Oh, but if I'm crouching, I can do that. Except the sight's gonna suck.
What are you looking at?
Yeah, right. I don't think it's even getting there. The rear sights on the single action army are non-existent. But the front sight shouldn't stick out that much. Yeah? He's kind of holding it wrong. Yeah, right. I don't know if that's doable. We'll give it one little extra attempt
I
here.
planted 4 C3 charges. Hurry! What are you doing? What are you looking at?
Yeah, right. Fuck it.
What are you looking at? Hurry! It's here!
Fuck. Fuck. We're kind of fucked again. Can we shoot Eva at least? No. Can you aim with scope and swap weapons? You can do that usually in the grass, but this is also forced crawling in first person, so maybe? But I don't know if it's the same with the SVD and the actual binoculars. Because that's actually a trick you can use in the grass. When it forces you in first person, you can zoom in, aim, and then... Yep.
What are you looking at?
Let's see if it works with the Zoom Action Army.
Hurry!
No, it's just... Well, there's a thing moving in front of it, but...
What are you looking at? Hurry! It's here!
Eva probably fucking hates me by now.
Hurry, Snake! You'll never make it out.
I don't think the single action army works the same way, where it's, you know, always shooting the same spot.
I planted 4 C3 charges.
Let's see if it works with this too.
A little more to the left.
Big cape. Yeah. Hip fire. Even.
Hurry! What are you doing?
Come
What are you looking at?
on. The moving one is a bitch.
Hurry!
That was too early.
It's here!
Shit.
Hurry! Hurry, Snake!
What?
You'll never make it.
Fucking controller aim. Bang! Nice. We got you suck. It's pretty rare. I wonder what it's based on. You suck.
Hurry!
Man, at least it's somewhat doable in HD.
Right! Hurry! What are you doing? What are you looking at? Hurry! It's here!
Alright. You suck. That's great. I didn't know she said that. Oh, forgot about it.
We did it!
It's over.
Look!
I'm not finished yet!
Eva, you take care of the driving.
Yeah?
Yeah, I trust you. On one condition, though, leave the fighting to me.
You got it. I was getting tired of running away anyway.
Eva, let's do it.
Worst boss fight in the series. Let's go.
for luck.
Here goes.
Fix it. Did I miss your 96? I'm afraid it's only been 8 years, rather. Fuck, I fucked that up. Thank you. On rails, infinite ammo, RPG spam.
You're wasting You're wasting your ammo!
Can we please get behind me?
What have you done?
And then every time you land a hit, you get some sort of praise from Eva. And just for Otacon style almost. Good job, Snake. Just like that, Snake. Be careful, Snake. God. Can you please get behind me?
Open fire! I can't move!
What's wrong with that, viewer?
It can't be! What have you done? Didn't feel a thing!
I mean, can you really not be horny when playing Metal Gear games? Or Kojima games?
Open fire! It can't be! A threat! Why is this happening?
Keep it up.
I can't move!
One day we'll get behind me.
Damn it! What have you done?
There, do that again.
Shut the fuck up, Eve. MGS3 the only game where you can just rocket yourself in the face during a boss fight and it's fine.
Did we beat him?
No.
Get off!
What?
I'm gonna lure it back here.
You're gonna use yourself as bait? Are you insane?
I'm used to this guy. I know how to handle him.
Well, now he can park in the green spot. This is now an electric vehicle. Alright, so Eva's useless, so the first thing we do is get his attention. And then... best weapon for this. She's still at it. Come on, not the missiles. Hurry up. Oh shit, I'm freezing the wrong way. I gotta keep walking. Oh well. I wonder if we can do it. I gotta find different directions now. Fuck this thing with no sights. Other direction can we face for this? He does try to run you over, that's actually how you get behind him. But only if you're close to him. It's actually extremely predictable. Because his attacks depend on how close you are to him. This fence is kind of in the way. See, I got closer, so he started using those machine guns. Fucking Eva almost ran me over. I hate the missiles because I have to switch weapons. You're good. Yep. How did Eva get fucked up? Oh, do these bullets like ricochet or something off the fence? Wait, somehow Eva got hit. Again, look at that. They ricochet. That's interesting. Can we kill Eva with it? Oh, what an asshole. Oh well. They ricochet. So he gets hit again. Yes, she got hit again. From all the way. That's crazy. That's crazy. She keeps getting hit. Yep. She's getting fucked up. It would be really hard to get ricochet damage because maybe if he uses against Eva, but he doesn't really use that. Oh, now she's luring him away again. He just chases her around and uses the other machine guns. So, okay. Wait, hold on. Get back here. Oh, you know what? Fuck it. I'll join you. Let's kill Eva. Fuck it. Let's go.
I'll grind you into
Fuck it. I'll defect too. Best ending. She's regenerating a little too fast. Get her! Get her! Fuck it. Damn it. And then Snake joined Volgin's army, and they lived happily ever after. Alright, fuck it, let's do it. So when I get really close to him, all he does is try to run me over. So you can just get out of the way, and then you end up behind him, and that's basically a free hit. You passed, thanks for the 67 months.
I'll grind you
can also do this. And even if you do get hit, it does like no damage. Like, I don't understand why this shit should kill you in one hit. The bosses in MGS3 do like no damage. On highest difficulty, even. Okay.
I'll grind you into dust.
I hope I get a health refill for the bike chase though.
Who's afraid of a little thunder?
Fried by a bolt of lightning. A fitting end. It's finally over.
Don't worry, due to popular demand, Kojima will bring Volgin back. That's exactly what we needed.
No time for this now. The escape craft is just up ahead.
Is it really popular demand? Yeah, because Kojima's so good at reading, you know, not just what people want, but doing the exact opposite of it to betray his audience and thinking that somehow that makes him a genius. Wow, we did get a health refill, perfect. I might actually need to do this somewhat properly. There's no Cold War suit, Cold War camo, or sneaky suit. This might hurt a little if I don't take him down quickly. Expectations subverted. Who was Kojima talking to when he said, "Be like me, betray your audience"? Man, that's an actual quote from Kojima. Do like me, betray your audience. That Stranding is just Kojima's excuse to pull all of his friends in the game so he can hang out with them. Now she takes like no damage. Hey look, it's them just 5 outposts, except with more vehicles. It's just a little tower, little pole and tent in the desert, and then empty in between. Oh, we hit the keratin. Oh shit, I forgot about that guy. Got him. Shit, that might hurt actually now. These guys always chip away your health a little bit. This might be slightly problematic. And I'll just switch to another camo. Yeah, I'm gonna fucking die here. Because of the RPG I let him hit me. Damn. Let's see, maybe I should not have let the RPG guy hit me. Get the log. Damn. Ah, great. He exploded on top of me. We are kind of eating a lot of shit right now. There's no way. There's no way. I gotta let them hit me to shoot the log, pretty much. Whoa, 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 what the fuck? The Patriot doesn't destroy the log? Are you serious? What? Wait, what the fuck? That's weird, because the M16 does. That extra barrel length, man. I'm telling you, those ballistics, they matter. Wait, what the fuck? I didn't know that. That's weird. The Patriot is what, 7.5 inches versus 20 inches? That matters. I gotta try that again. Fuck it, let's put on this for now. It's still red. Santa just defected to the USSR or whatever. I gotta try that again. It's impossible that I missed. Maybe I missed too many times and did a little bit of damage to it, but not enough. Maybe the Patriot sucks ass. I mean, it's pretty realistic because 5.56 out of a 7-inch barrel, you don't want that. You don't want that. It sucks. But I didn't think it wouldn't work against the log. Thank you for the 76 months. This guy wants to fart on me or something. Look how fucking close he is. He's on fire too. The Patriot is kind of bad. Fuck this. This motherfucker. Okay, let's figure this shit out. Holy shit, it really doesn't. Look at this, the M16 kills him in one hit, the Patriot takes 2. That's actually surprisingly realistic. Now, it's true, if you shoot 5.56 out of a 7.5 inch barrel, it just sucks ass. It's not meant for those barrel lengths. It's like half the power or less than it should be. So that's actually pretty accurate. Snorix, thank you for the 88 months. That's interesting. Well, the boss can use the Patriot with one hand, and at pistol ranges with that rate of fire, I mean, it's insane because the concussion, the accuracy would be just all over the place, but accuracy through volume fire and close range. Yeah, sure, you don't want to be on the other end of that, even in from a 7-inch barrel, but the difference in damage on the logs and the flying platforms, damn, it's pretty accurate actually. And MGS4, the Patriot is an SMG, but it depends on how you classify it. The modern definition of you know, is that if it's a rifle caliber, then it's not an SMG. SMGs are pistol caliber, but that's kind of like the modern explanation of it, the modern definition of it. Because even like back then, the Soviets called the AK an SMG, just for its intended application, not for the caliber. Am I a weapons engineer by day? No, I'm just, you know, gun guy. I'm looking for my Santa camo. So it's more about application and less about caliber originally. But these days SMGs or PCCs refer to pistol caliber, and technically the Patriot wouldn't be. Either way, it sucks. I was talking about earlier, like there's no reason to ever build one of those. Other than to LARP.
Looks like they finally gave up.
Don't start celebrating yet. We're leaking fuel.
Damn it. Tank shot up. Crap. Eva!
I'm over here. Snake. How's it look?
Pretty bad.
Not a sensitive bone in your body.
Eva,
What about you, Snake?
I'm fine.
That's good to hear.
We have to get away from here, Eva. Let's go.
Leave me.
Eva!
The boss is waiting for you. You have to go. Give me a gun.
No, we're getting out of here.
We're still far away from the lake. I'll never make it.
I can't believe this.
Uh-huh.
I never thought I'd see you act this weak.
What do you mean?
Listen to me, Eva. We're doing this together.
No, you...
Eva, I need you.
Say that one more time.
I need you. I can't fly the wig by myself.
All right, then. I guess I'd better help you out. You're lucky to have me. No.
Snake, can you hear me?
Paramedic. Thank God. Eva's been seriously hurt.
So have you.
Luckily, I think her organs are all intact, but...
Calm down, Snake.
Calm down.
You'll both be fine as long as you get the proper emergency treatment. But you're the only one who can do this. Understand? So you've got to calm down.
Right. Okay.
Okay. Now let's open up the survival viewer and treat the injury. Do you have supplies with you?
I'm running kind of short.
Then by switching the survival viewer over to Eva, you can treat her wounds too. Now get to work. Oh, and Snake?
Why don't you
I'm
do
pretty
it?
sure you know this already. But if you don't have enough supplies for the both of you, your wounds come first. Do you get my meaning, Snake? You've still got a mission to complete.
Yeah, I know what I have to do.
Snake?
Like this.
I'm running kind of short. Meanwhile, the game refills all of your supplies here, so that you're never short. Also, we don't actually need to fix Snake's wounds, just Eva's. So the exact opposite of what they just said. As the game doesn't let you quit the menu unless you fix Eva up. But Snake, it doesn't matter. Razzle, thank you for the 101 months. Holy shit, man. Good to see you. Here, let me give you the shittiest, least practical gun that I have.
Can you walk?
Yeah, I think so.
Here.
If they made another multiple ending game,
different
can
from
you
the
imagine
Mauser.
how much
When you're
more
using a two-hand grip, you have to be
fucked
careful where you put your
MGS4
hands
would
or
have
your
been?
fingers will get burned by the exhaust gas from the cylinder gap.
Nah, we can't do that. Only the Fox engine can do that. Wait. Nap time. Bye.
Snake, are you alright?
I've been better.
What about Eva?
I healed her up. She can manage.
Good.
Snake, you'll take the lead and break through the enemy's line of defense. Eva will ordinarily be following behind you. If you lie on your belly, she'll lie down as well. If you slip and fall off a cliff, she'll follow right behind. You can call out to Eva by pressing the action button. Head to the lake along with Eva.
Why don't you do it? I start hearing Raiden everywhere now. Okay, so I kind of don't like the Patriot anymore. Let's see. So we're gonna throw a fish at Tsuchinoko at the boss. Oh, and also a snake. If you pretend that she's not there, this isn't actually an escort mission. You just do your own thing and then go get her, yeah. Let's see. What will the boss say about the monkey mask? And then let's capture one more snake. This guy. Hey, cheers, all this A's. Welcome on in. Merry Christmas. Kojima had a thing for uncompressed, lossless quality audio, placebo audio. Which is how they took most of fucking Blu-ray space on PS4, on MGS4. That's why they needed a Blu-ray disc. Lossless audio. These guys might look cool and all, but you throw one smoke grenade and they investigate there forever. You can go. Okay, bye. Now we're just limited by Eva's walking speed. He got a lot of flack. Good one. And yet they use a fucking Twin Snakes audio. Yep. Get the fuck in there.
What did I do to deserve that?
Everything. I mean, that's how it actually happened. Never mind. And then, when I was 17, instant noodles. That's what she says. When I was 17, instant noodles. Alright, nap time. Controller aim. Ooh, that was close.
What's wrong?
You just forget about her until you're done. And then we listen to her dreams.
That feels so good.
I don't know about STDs, but she definitely has a prolapsed, electrocuted, inflamed asshole. If you look at her medical history. I wonder how she got that.
You're a real egotistical woman.
Jake Harda, thank you so much for the 8 months.
Yeah, right there. Oh, boss. That feels so good. Right there. That feels so good.
If you don't know the actual in-game explanations for these dreams, clearly they want you to think something. Thank you, Waldbrenner. That's exactly what Eva has. Oh shit, Rassel, thank you for all the bits, man.
Oh, boss. That feels so good.
It affects only the last 6 inches, so we know how big Volgin is. Yep. Clearly.
That feels so good.
I mean, that's pretty average. Between 5 and 6 inches.
Yeah, right there. A snake. That feels so good.
Right? Right? Alright, wake up.
Do you know what you're doing?
Oh, she's talking shit about the monkey mask.
Are you stupid or something?
Oh shit. We can't even CQC Eva. Imagine CQCing the boss.
Do you have a death wish? Stop it. Stop! Please!
Look up, there's a cutscene.
Come on, Snake. We made it.
We made it.
Over there. It's the boss, isn't it? I'll go get the wig ready to take off.
Right.
I'll leave you two alone. But come back in one piece, okay? Promise me!
Life's end. Isn't it beautiful? It's almost tragic. When life ends, it gives off a final lingering aroma. Light is but a farewell gift from the darkness to those on their way to die. I've been waiting, Snake, for a long time. Waiting for your birth, your growth, and the finality of today.
Boss. Why are you doing this?
Why? To make the world one again. The world used to be whole. But with the end of the Second World War, the philosophers began to fight amongst themselves, and the world was torn apart. The Cobras, my comrades who trained and fought alongside me, were torn apart as well. The foibles of politics and the march of time can turn friends into enemies just as easily as the wind changes. Ridiculous, isn't it? Yesterday's ally becomes today's opposition. And this Cold War? Think back. When I was leading the Cobras, America and Russia were fighting together. Now, consider whether America and Russia will still be enemies in the 21st century.
Oh no, that didn't age well.
Somehow I doubt it.
Yeah,
Enemies
about that.
change along with the times, the flow of the ages, and we soldiers are forced to play along. I didn't raise you and shape you into the man you are today just so we could face each other in battle. A soldier's skills aren't meant to be used to hurt friends. So then what is an enemy? Is there such a thing as an absolute timeless enemy? There is no such thing, and never has
Yeah,
been.
she destroyed Grossengrad with that.
And the reason is that our enemies are human beings like us. They can only be our enemies in relative terms. The world must be made whole again. The philosophers must be reunited. I will devote my skills to that purpose. And with the Colonel's money, I will achieve that end. Just as I once created the Cobras. They are my family. I may no longer be able to bear children, but I still have a family. It was November 1st, 1951. I was in the Nevada desert participating in atomic testing. The name Nevada is derived from Spanish, covered in snow, white as snow. And snow is exactly what I saw in that Nevada desert. It froze my blood white. Snake, you were an atomic test subject, weren't you? On Bikini Atoll. That's part of the reason I was drawn to you. You and I are alike. We're both slowly being eaten away by the karma of others. We'll never have the chance to die peacefully of old age. We have no tomorrow. But we can still have hope for the future. In 1960, I saw a vision of the ideal future from space. 3 years earlier, the Soviet Union had succeeded in launching Sputnik, the first man-made satellite in history, into orbit. This came as a huge shock to the United States. In response, America threw everything it had into its own manned spaceflight project, the Mercury program. Even as the Soviets seemed poised to send their first man into space, America was still experimenting with chimpanzees and rockets. The government wanted human data. So they secretly decided to send a human being into space. I was the one they chose. At the time, they didn't have the technology to block out cosmic rays, and whoever they sent up would inevitably be exposed to heavy radiation. That's why they chose me. After all, I'd already been irradiated once. Of course, you won't find any of this in the history books. I could see the planet as it appeared from space. That's when it finally hit me. Space exploration is nothing but another game in the power struggle between the US and the USSR. Politics, economics, the arms race, they're all just arenas for meaningless competition. I'm sure you can see that, but the Earth itself has no boundaries. No East, no West, no Cold War. And the irony of it is, the United States and the Soviet Union are spending billions on their space programs and the missile race, only to arrive at the same conclusion. In the 21st century, everyone will be able to see that we are all just inhabitants of a little celestial body called Earth. A world without communism or capitalism, that is the world I wanted to see. But reality continued to betray me. In 1961, I was sent to Cuba, to Bahia de Cochinos. It was part of a CIA-sponsored invasion under the guise of taking Cuban exiles back to their country. But the US government betrayed them. Our weak-kneed president held back their air support. Defenseless, the exiles were annihilated by the Cuban army. All I could do was watch in silence. I was set up by the very country I'd sacrificed so much for, by the very government I dedicated my life to defending. I was driven from the surface world, and I went underground. Then, 2 years ago, I faced the Sorrow, my old comrade in battle. He was my friend. But one of us had to die. I was left with no choice. The Sorrow gave his life for me. There is no enmity between us. One must live, and one must die. That was the mission. The ones who gave me that mission were the philosophers. Early in the 20th century, the true holders of power in the United States, the Republic of China, and the newly formed Soviet Union gathered together in a secret meeting that would later be known as the Wise Men's Committee. The secret pact they formed there marked the beginning of the philosophers. But the last of the original members died in the 1930s. After that, the organization began to run out of control, and the Wise Men's Committee degenerated into a mere shell of its former self. The philosophers of today have no sense of good or evil. Their influence extends to countries and organizations involved in every aspect of every war.
That would explain everything. Come
The sacrifices of war cause a shift in the times. This shift leads to renewed conflict, and in turn triggers the next one. Like a nuclear chain reaction, each conflict sparks countless others, forming an endless spiral that will continue on for eternity. Do you understand what I'm saying, Snake? By consuming me and you, the philosophers intend to keep that cycle going forever. It was my father who explained all of this to me. He was one of them. You see, I am the last remaining child of the philosophers. But after he revealed the truth, my father was killed by that same shapeless, formless organization. And my father isn't the only thing the philosophers have taken from me. In June of 1944, the Cobras and I took part in the landing at Normandy. We'd been given a top-secret mission to locate and destroy enemy V-2 rocket installations. I was pregnant at the time. The Sorrow was the father. I gave birth on the field of battle. A beautiful baby boy. But my child was snatched away from me by the philosophers. Look at this scar. This is proof that I was once a mother. I gave up my body and my child for my country. There is nothing left inside me now. Nothing at all. No hatred, not even regret. And yet sometimes at night, I can still feel the pain creeping up inside me, slithering through my body like a snake. I've never talked this much about myself before. Thanks. Thanks for listening to me.
The mask was gone there for a second, then it came back.
I feel content. Snake, commence the operation. I raised you. I loved you. I've given you weapons, taught you techniques, endowed you with knowledge. There is nothing more for me to give you. All that's left for you to take is my life, by your own hand. One must die, and one must live. No victory, no defeat. The survivor will carry on the fight. It is our destiny. The one who survives will inherit the title of boss. And the one who inherits the title of boss will face an existence of endless battle. I'll give you 10 minutes. In 10 minutes, Miggs will come and bomb the hell out of this place. If you can beat me in less than 10 minutes, you'll be able to escape in time. Let's make this the greatest 10 minutes of our lives, Jack.
Boss.
You're a soldier. Finish your mission. Prove your loyalty. Face me.
Maladeath with the big 100. Thank you so much.
Let's see what you're made of.
I interrupted her.
Excellent, Jack.
To misbehave at 95 months also, thank you.
Here I come. You're better than I remember.
That's a little risky, but let me see if I can get the other CQC animations. Because to get those different CQC counter animations, you have to kind of fuck up on purpose. There it is. There's one. And there's the other one.
Your skills have improved.
See some backflips.
Brace yourself.
Look for camo index, yep. You actually got hit, okay. You mean Solidus, right? Only 95 months, 2 digits. Are you even a real Outer Heaven fan? How dare you? But for real, we have some immensely loyal, crazy, awesome people in here. Yeah, it's not every Twitch channel that you see 90, 80, 100 months resubs. Thanks for that, guys.
Let's see. Here I come.
I know, right? It's kind of amazing. Twitch has been the most consistent thing in my life.
Let's see what you're made of.
That's a good thing. Yes. It's bad for the other things, but it's good.
Let's see what you're made of.
Oh no. The snakes celebrate Christmas? Oh yeah. Big Boss believes in Santa Claus. It was probably the boss bringing him presents. And then he kills her. No more presents. Probably thought he was in a naughty list after that. Oh my god, Lassie. You're starting to gift subs now. Thank you. Oh wait, we have to hit her with the fish and the Tsuchinoko, that's right. Hold on. Alright, let's slap the boss in the face with a fish.
Let's see what you're made of.
Here it comes. Oh fuck. The fish. No! She didn't even notice.
Brace yourself.
Let's see if she notices the snake. A little better. We'll save the Tsuchinoko for her. Oh shit. Yeah, that did not go well. Where's the chubby fuck? Somewhere here. I lost my Tsuchinoko. Oh well. Got stabbed twice for that.
Brace yourself.
Ooh. That's bad. That's how she punishes if you try to avoid her CQC by rolling over the log there. Sometimes she will backflip, and sometimes she will just run up and kick your ass.
Excellent, Jack.
So you need to kind of do it twice to avoid it.
Let's see what you're made of.
Oof, close. Get back here. So I guess Ocelot is the only boss you can snake to death. We fight all of them. Now we know that none of them take damage except Ocelot. That kind of sucks.
Let's see what you're made of.
The snake in the tree is just a regular green tree python. It's not one of the three unique snakes. Those are on the ground. This guy. Those are on the ground, actually next to the logs. One right here. Let's see who we got. We got Solidus. Fuck it, I'm gonna eat the Tsuchinoko. So it turns out that slapping the boss with a fish doesn't really work. I tried already. She doesn't even notice.
Get ready.
Ah shit. What is this here? It's liquid. Snake liquid. So that means
Here I come.
this one's snake solid. Snake J. There they are. A mysterious white snake. They'll look the same but in slightly different angles, positions. Yeah, they all taste great and restore full stamina, yeah. It's kind of pointless at this point in the game, but whatever. The other snakes in the tree, they're just green pythons. They're regular snakes, so you can find throughout the game. Oh shit.
I found you. Here I come.
Whoa, what the fuck? What the fuck is that? What? Oh shit, we're dead. She's stabbing me in the liver right now. We're dead, but that little shaky reaction that we got, that was weird. Alright, let's stop fucking around with her.
Excellent, Jake. Where are you hiding? You're better than I remember.
The flail with 66 months. Happy holidays, you bastards. I like it. Thank you.
What's this for? Are you out of your mind?
Don't talk shit about the croc cap.
Get ready. Get ready. Your skills have improved. I found.
Just killing time.
Let's see what you're made of. You've gotten stronger. Let's see what you're made of.
Oh, that's fucking weird.
what you're made of.
Oh, that's scary. Shit. I have no idea where the ammo is. All this time I never learned where the ammo is. It's well hidden.
Get ready.
I bumped into her.
Get ready.
We can't do the NGO thing with the box and CQC. Fuck. Well, it's a combination of
Here I come.
I know how to counter her CQC and she let Snake win. Canonically speaking.
Excellent job.
She pretty much lets him win. It's confirmed in Peace Walker. Ooh, might want to wait a little bit. David La Rosa, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Glad you enjoyed the stream. Welcome aboard. Is there a mask that scares her? No. If you equip the monkey mask or the croc cap, she just talks shit about it. Like, what's this for? Are you out of your mind?
Get ready.
She does also react to the RPG. She's like, an RPG? Like, what the fuck? That's a dirty trick. Actually, I never hear that line. Let's try it now. Hopefully it's not too late into the fight, because her stamina is low now. She might be berserk mode.
Here I come.
The frames! I shouldn't see it. Found ammo. Might be too late. Maybe I actually have to hit her with it. Oh fuck, it's starting to hurt.
Here I come. Yeah, it might be too late in the fight. Let's see what you're made of.
She can block anything. Oh shit, she's really trying to dodge it. Oof, backflips. Yeah, it's probably too late into the fight for her to react to it.
Brace yourself.
We killed one of the snakes. Oh, come on, that's bullshit.
Brace yourself.
Not with those ballistics.
yourself.
It's the way I'd like to use. Still in a dream, snake eater. Someday you go through the rain, and someday
Brace yourself.
on a tree front. It's ordeal, a trial to survive.
Shizzle, holy shit, thank you. 9 months.
Get ready.
Brace yourself.
Get ready.
And I fucked up. At the last one, of course. Of course I would fuck up the last CQC. Well, we get this cutscene at least. Best ending.
This is the end.
Honestly, this is better for everyone.
Snake, you have to get up. Snake. Snake.
I guess we can try the RPG at the beginning. Yeah, sure, whatever.
What's this for? Are you out of your mind? Excellent, Jack.
She should say something about it.
An RPG?
There you go. Before it even hits, she reacts to it. But only, I guess, when her stamina is low. It's different. Oh, does she react to it again? Nice. Oh, she like stands there or something and surprised every time you fire it. Nice. I didn't know that. And she's taking cover. You can hear her react to it. Alright, well, I guess we got another 10 minutes to kill.
There he is. Get ready.
Oof, that kick is nasty. I have to be precise to avoid it. I was kind of hoping she would backflip instead.
Get ready. You're better than I remember. Let's see what you're made of. I found you.
And I wish we could use the Patriot like she does. Kind of defeats the purpose of it, because Snake still uses like a rifle. It should really be like a CQC enabled one-handed weapon. But she's the only one who can do that.
Your skills have improved.
We can whack her with it, but it's not quite the same. Snake doesn't know how to use it. And then when she gets up, you can do it again. Stay down. Oh fuck, I fucked up the timing.
Here I
Fuck. She can't actually block the regular punches, so you just punch her in the face.
You've gotten stronger. Let's see what you're made of. Five more.
The disrespect. It would have been a lot more fun to have the Patriot be a CQC enabled weapon, like handguns. That's kind of the point of it. Fuck. That's dangerous if I can't see her on the ground. I need to time it right. Oh shit, Furious with the 5-pack. Thank you, good to see you, man.
Brace yourself.
I don't know what she just did there.
You're better than I am.
Let's fuck it up again.
see what you're made of.
Brace yourself. But you're so supreme. I give my life, not for honor, but for you. In my time, there'll be no one else.
Here I come.
The way I lie to you. I'm still a dream snake eater.
Brace yourself.
Someday you go through the rain, and someday you'll feed on a tree frog. It's ordeal, that trial to survive.
Get ready.
For the day we see new light, I give my life.
One more.
But for you. In my time, there'll be no one else.
Let's see what you're made
The
of.
way I lie to you. I'm in a dream, snake eater.
Get ready.
I'm still
Fucked up the timing again. That sucks. Unless... Close enough. Ah, I forgot to put on the mask though.
Take this. Keep it safe. It's our only hope.
Patriot. Why are you giving me this?
Jack. Or should I say, Snake. You're a wonderful man. Kill me. Kill me now. Do it. There's only room for one boss and one snake.
And one medic. Hey, Fluffy Ohio, thank you for gifting sub to Kenny Golds. Finally, good camo index. Perfect camo for this.
I'm afraid it's been 9 years.
No, don't look at the doctor. Thanks, Fluffy, for the 9 years. Now I just zoomed in there.
Ready to go, Snake?
Rip in peace. With your PIN number. Your redundancy department of redundancy.
Are you okay? Snake?
Yeah.
I told you you could trust me.
Snake! Ocelot! We're not done yet!
Do FPS close, let's go.
Remember some of the basics of CQC.
Not good!
I picked up a few new moves. Huh. It doesn't feel right to shoot an unarmed man. But I'll get over it.
Eva!
What do you say to one last showdown?
Yeah, all right.
Whatever.
What's your name?
Snake.
No, not that name. You're not a snake, and I'm not an Ocelot. We're men with names. My name is Adamska. What's yours?
John.
Very well, John. Plain name. But I won't forget it.
The left one is always the loaded one.
Come on!
But we're actually going to pick the right one because that lets you keep it for New Game Plus. The save, I didn't have that yet. And there's actually, what, 4 outcomes to this. But yeah, we have the wrong gun. When you have the wrong gun, turns out it's a blank. And then Snake goes to give the gun back to Ocelot, and he's like, nah, keep it. That's how you get a New Game Plus. It's only a blank when you shoot Ocelot if you're aiming at him. If you aim at the wall, it's not a blank. It's an actual bullet. And you can also not shoot. So those are the 4 outcomes.
It's a blank. Oh, that was fun.
Nah, the round that you see roll next to Ocelot when he's down on the ground, that's definitely not a blank.
Till we meet again, John.
I'm on PS3. I wonder if anybody actually makes blanks that look like... No, probably not, because even the movies they use the blanks, you can tell they're blanks because they're crimped at the end. And there's no bullet, of course. You can see a bunch of those in John Wick movies, for example. If you get the loaded gun, 3 things can happen. You can choose not to shoot him, you can shoot the wall, in which case it will be a real bullet, or you can shoot Ocelot, in which case it will be a blank. But you only get to keep the gun in New Game Plus if you choose the wrong one. Any reference to Alec Baldwin is purely coincidental.
We made it.
Yeah, we sure did.
Well, when you have an armorer on set who is scared of guns and only got her position because of nepotism and followed absolutely 0 gun safety rules, that's how you get that shit to happen. That's what happened. Plus, of course, the actors themselves being fucking clueless about it.
Oh no, Migs! There's no way out! What are we gonna do?
We've come too far to let them stop us now. Those things have got to be armed.
It's no use. There's no way we can outmaneuver them. They're gonna shoot us down. We were so close.
Weapon systems on.
Locked on target. I got towed.
You were great, Eva.
Huh?
Thanks.
Volk 19, this is Control. Stand by for a direct order from the chairman. Volk 19, return to base immediately. Do you read me? This is a direct order from Comrade Khrushchev. Return to base immediately. Volk 19, do you copy? Understood. Aborting mission. RTB.
Look! The MiGs are turning back! Woo!
Well done, Snake.
The MiGs disengaged.
Most likely under orders from Khrushchev.
Is this his way of helping us?
Who knows? Maybe he didn't want things to get messier than they already are. Or maybe he just wanted us to owe him one. The important thing is, you made it out alive. As long as Khrushchev is with us, I don't think they'll be coming after you. It should be smooth sailing all the way to Alaska. I'm sending someone out to Galena Base to meet you.
To meet me?
The DCI and the President himself are waiting at Langley. Don't keep them waiting.
It's a little, just one reference there, I feel, in Galena Base in Alaska. That's where the F-16s take off from, and MGS-1. I guess it would make sense, Alaska being the closest to Russia. Well, guys, thanks for being here. Enjoy the ending.
So what are you going to do now? Go back to the KGB?
What do you want me to do?
Did you ever think about coming back to America?
I can't go back. I've left America behind me.
But you saved this country.
I didn't do it alone.
And I still owe you a dinner.
Is that part of your mission too? Or is it an order? Or is it an invitation? proposal?
Well, he can't shower because he doesn't know how to take off his
I
pants.
don't take orders from anyone now.
But there's a lot of dry humping going on here. And apparently Eva can't figure out how to take off his pants either, so... It's canon. Snake doesn't know how to take off his pants. Until Peace Walker. Takes him 10 years to learn. That's singing. Snake, don't do it, man. She has to clap. It's okay, see, I don't know how to take off my pants.
Scholars tell us that the first spy in history was the snake in the book of Genesis. In that story, it was Eve who was tempted by the snake in the Garden of Eden. But this time around, it was I who tempted the snake and got away with the forbidden fruit of knowledge. Forgive me, Snake.
Horrible Ops is worth a playthrough. It might be a mess, but it's a relevant mess. Just emulate it, and you can patch 60 FPS and remap the controls so they're not complete ass.
I have to apologize. I wasn't sent by Khrushchev. I'm not a KGB spy, and I never worked for the NSA.
I'm an agent of the People's Republic of China for the General HQ 2nd Department of the People's Liberation Army. It was all a lie. I tricked you. And I'm sorry.
The philosophers still exist in China, too. You see, my mission was to find out where Volgin was hiding the philosopher's legacy and steal it. So I infiltrated his base as a KGB spy. The two NSA codebreakers who defected in 1960 were actually both men. The real Adam never showed up at the meeting place, saving me the trouble of having to eliminate him. I sneaked in by pretending I was Eva. And you and Sokolov and Volgin, you all believed me. The philosopher's legacy was originally held in common between the US, Soviet Union, and China. We couldn't let the Russians and the Americans take it all for themselves. The Chinese government had its eye on the legacy, too. I got the film containing the legacy. And also the nuclear missile.
The real Eva's probably Rykov.
5 years ago, the Soviet
It makes a
Union
lot of
stopped
sense when you
supplying us
think
with
about it.
nuclear weapons technology. Since then, China's Lianda and Easing, hydrogen bomb and space rocket projects have fallen behind. But with this data, our country will be able to develop its own nukes. We'll create a deterrent force to rival those of the US and Soviet Union. Everything has gone according to plan, thanks to your help.
Think about it. Everybody around Volgin is a spy.
I too am one of the philosophers.
And the two defectors were both males. They were both men. So
I was raised in a joint US
it's perfect.
facility to become a sleeper agent.
It's gotta be Rykov.
This was before the war. Back then, they were collecting children from all over the world. As a result, I'm indistinguishable from a native-born American. So it didn't surprise me when you and Volgin couldn't tell the difference. But she knew right from the beginning.
I don't know why he has microfilm there. That doesn't make any sense. She took it.
As an instructor.
And while he listens to a recording that says that she took it, he has it in his hand. What?
I was a fake. She told me everything. Why did she open her heart to me like that? At the time, I couldn't understand it. But now, I think I do. Snake. She wanted you to know the truth. She chose me to tell you. That's why she saved my life. I've lied to you so many times, but not this time. My orders from the government were to obtain the legacy and to eliminate everyone who knew the truth about what happened. In other words, I'm supposed to kill you. But I can't do it. Not because we loved each other. And not because you saved my life. But because I made a promise to the boss. And I intend to keep it. I just wanted you to know. And you have to live. Snake, listen to me. She didn't betray the United States. No. Far from it. She was a hero who died for her country. She carried out her mission knowing full well what was going to happen. Self-sacrifice. Because that was her duty.
You are above even the boss. I hereby award you the title of Big Boss.
Oh, I never noticed that guy in the back. His smile is creepy as fuck.
You are a true patriot.
Sigyn goes to the White House in his overalls.
Fox in the army. Someone like him to handle our top secret sneaking missions for us. A man who combines the qualities of a soldier and an agent.
The boss's defection was a ruse set up by the U.S. government.
There's no roughly. This game
It was
takes
all
place
a
in
big drama staged
1964.
by Washington so they could get their hands on the philosopher's legacy. And the boss was the star of
End
the
of
show.
August and
They planned it so that they could get the legacy that
beginning of
Colonel Volgin
September.
inherited and destroy the Shagohod at the same time. Only a legendary hero like the boss could have earned Volgin's trust. Finding out where the philosopher's legacy was hidden was to be her greatest mission. Everything was going according to plan. But then something happened that no one could have predicted.
No one could have predicted that the
Volgin
crazy
fired an American-made
Russian
nuclear
warmonger
warhead
guy
at
would
Sokolov's
fire a nuke if we gave him one.
Khrushchev demanded that the U.S. government provide proof that it wasn't
This has
bombed.
got to be the dumbest part
They
of the
couldn't
plot.
just abort the operation to steal
No
the
one could have
legacy.
predicted.
So the operation itself was greatly expanded and revised. The authorities in Washington knew that in order to prove its innocence, they'd have to get rid of the boss. And that one of their own would have to do the job. The public couldn't be allowed to find out about it. Not ever. This, they concluded, would be the best way to keep the whole thing under wraps. The boss wouldn't be allowed to come back home alive. And she wouldn't be allowed to kill herself. Her life would be ended by her most beloved disciple. That was the way the government wanted it. That was the mission she was given, and she had no choice but to carry it out. Her death at your hands was a duty she had to fulfill. Out of duty, she turned her back on her own comrades. A lesser woman would have been crushed by such a burden. The taint of disgrace will follow her to her grave. Future generations will revile her. In America as a despicable traitor with no sense of honor. And in Russia as a monster who unleashed a nuclear catastrophe. She will go down in official history as a war criminal. And no one will ever understand her. That was her final mission. And like a true soldier, she saw it through to the end. But I think she wanted you, of all people, to know the truth. She wanted to live on in your memory. Not as a soldier, but as a woman. But she was forbidden to tell you herself. And that's why she told me. Snake, history will never know what she did. No one will ever learn the truth. Her story, her debriefing, will endure only in your heart. Everything she did for her country. She sacrificed her life and her honor for her native land. She was a real hero. She was a true patriot.
And here is MGS3's feeble attempt at explaining who the Patriots are. Just a little footnote at the end of the game in the timeline here. And they seriously thought people would stop bitching about it after this? Nah. The US branch of philosophers changes its name to the Patriots. Oh. Surely we wouldn't have to make it a whole different game that explains that. No. Your support team on the radio was the Patriots. Oops. 1984, nothing happened. We're gonna finish the MGS2 in depth run next, and then actually start MGS3 in depth in the next few days. This was just a fun little Christmas special, you know, silly, relaxed run. But we can go much more in depth in this. Kojima chose this song by mistake because he misheard somebody suggest something else. I forget what it was. It was something star something, and instead he went with Star Sailor. Also, this part is gonna get muted in the VODs, so we can talk shit about the VOD people. Fuck you, VOD people. That's what you get for not being here live. Hey, they can still read the chat though. They can't hear me, but they can read the chat. You guys shut the fuck up. I talk shit. How many fucking Kojima emotes are there on Twitch?